we go. Hi. Hi, guys. We are now live on the Tube and also over here on the TikToks. Thank you all so very much for being here today, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. So thank you so very much. All right. Happy Thursday. I do hope that everyone has had an opportunity to enjoy some part of their day. A semblance of joy has reached you. So fingers crossed for that. With that being said, y'all, since you're here, all right, let's be active participants. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, that we are sharing the live, that we are doing all of the good things, guys, all of the good things. All right. Thank you again so much for knocking out our penny goals. I'll go ahead and do one more round of those. All right. And then we'll just keep it moving. And if you are over on the Tube, make sure that you are chatting it up. Let's see, liking the stream. And also, if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. With that being said, y'all, let's go ahead and get this party started. Let's get it started. We have a lot to talk about. All right. Of course, a lot happened. I told myself, right, that I wasn't going to talk about the shooting in Minneapolis yesterday. That's what I told myself. I said, no, we're not going to talk about the shooting in Minneapolis, simply because it can be triggering. It can be a lot to do. So, nope, we're not going to do it. But I ended up talking about it. Shout out to Smitty. And what I realized is it's amazing to me how one side of the aisle, all right, can justify this woman's murder, and the other side is asking questions and trying to not make sense of what happened, but is basically saying this is not okay. This is not okay. We all watched the same video. We did. We watched the same video. But some way, somehow, have come to extremely different conclusions. And I don't want it to make sense, because it won't make sense. You all can't make it make sense. There is no justification for what happened to that young woman. There's no justification for what happened to that mother. And for all of you trying to make it make sense, I simply think you're deplorable. So if you think that you're going to come into my space and we're going to have a conversation, all right, a debate about Renee Nicole Good's humanity, you're severely mistaken. And that is putting it politely. You got me fucked up. That's all I have to say. You got me fucked up. So there's that. So with that being said, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Get in the box. So there's that. Deborah, please go borrow your boyfriend or your husband's pair. All right, go borrow their balls and get in the box. I sent you the request, Deborah. Go do that. Send you the request, because what you're going to learn is that you don't get to yap in my comments. All right, you and the other Trump supporters that think that this is your safe space, you all can yap from outside of the club. There's that. All right, you just learned a lesson of the year. Crazy work. I know. Anywho, guys, let's go ahead and let the backup up and do that first here. All right, and guys, this is my backup. That is Erica Shante down at the bottom. If you're not following that account, make sure you're following my backup. Also, look in the left-hand corner of your screen. If you see that you are not following me here on the main, I need you to fix that. Go ahead and tap the follow and make sure you're sending your daily heart me, and let's just do all of the good things. All right. Hi, is it Christian?
Yeah.
Hi, Christian. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay, do you need to cough or something? Your vocal fry is outrageous.
I'm a little sick.
You're a little sick? Oh, okay, I was just wondering, because that vocal fry is something else, bruh. All right, so why are you still supporting Trump?
I mean, he's doing what I voted for him to do.
Like kill American citizens?
I mean, it wasn't unjustified. The fact that she tried to run him over, you can look at another POV. It's just like the whole George Floyd thing. You just got to look at the POVs and see what the media told you didn't actually happen.
What the media told us. You mean the videos that
the video from the camera that was a terrible angle.
There, who were
Yeah,
actually
just like
there.
the
No,
George
what was
Floyd
a
one that showed the knee
terrible
was on his
angle
neck,
was
or
the
wasn't
one
on
that
his
Donald
back.
Trump shared. That was a terrible angle. All right. But we have
No,
multiple
it showed
angles
exactly where
of
it
her
happened.
murder. And what shows us is that the officer never even was injured. If the officer was injured, how did he make his way all the way down to where her vehicle ended up crashing? All right. And then was able to walk back to his vehicle. Actually, he walked past his vehicle. We have the video of that too. So how was he
Yes, are you
badly
aware
injured?
why he pulled the trigger?
Why was
He
he
was a form
badly injured though? I want you to
on a
explain
different
that.
bust. On a different bust, he was badly injured because he got hit by a car.
Yeah, on a different one, not this one. On this
Yes,
one, he
can
was
you blame him
perfectly
for being a little
fine.
trigger happy when someone
A
decides
little
to
trigger
slam on the
happy. I'll
gas?
blame any cop for being trigger happy. Are you serious? You're for real? No cop should be trigger happy.
I mean, if
All
you
right, can
almost
you
died
blame
because you
Renee?
got
Can you
hit by a
blame Miss
car.
Good? Can you blame Miss
Yes,
Good
she was
for
blocking the
being
road.
maybe being upset? Because I can't say definitely that she was upset, but can you blame her for being upset when 3 masked men are approaching her vehicle and she doesn't know what's going
I
on?
mean,
Can you
the
blame her for
correct thing to
being
do is
upset?
don't be an idiot and get out of your car and listen to the
Don't
officers
be
instead
an
of being a dumbass.
idiot. Don't be an
Like,
idiot.
the same
Wow.
thing happened
So
in Minneapolis 4 years ago.
have you ever actually like been in your vehicle just trying to get into your own driveway and 3 masked men run up on you
She
and
wasn't
tell you
trying to
to
get into
get
her
the
own
fuck
driveway. She
out
was
of your
blocking the
car?
street.
No,
She was
actually
blocking the
she was
street.
trying to she lived on that
She
block.
was
It's already been
actively
confirmed.
blocking the street.
It's actually already been confirmed. It's already been confirmed that she was trying to get into her own driveway and she was going into her own driveway because that's the block in which she lives on because she had just dropped her 6-year-old son off. All right. And that's when the ICE officers, all right, were incurring, all right, their little troubles because of the inclement weather. I guess they don't know how to drive in snow or on icy roads. And she actually waved them by. She waved a few of them by. All right, for some reason or another, okay, Officer Trigger Happy, as you call him, along with 2 other officers, decided to approach her vehicle. Okay, so there's that. So I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to make it make sense here. Make it make sense.
It's less black. It's less black and white. There's more to it than that.
Oh,
It's
so
just like
now
the
you
George
all can
Floyd thing.
see nuance and context and all that good stuff. When it suits your narrative, you all can see nuance and context.
What context do we miss ever?
How I have a question for you. I really do. Because you said you're 20. Are you 20 or 21?
21.
21. Okay, so you just got the a legal age to actually consume alcohol. So I have a question for you, right? What is it about Donald Trump, all right, that has made you not believe what you see with your own eyes? What is it? Like,
It's not about
what has he
Trump.
said? No, it actually is because
I'm
Trump is
not a
the
full-on
one,
supporter of Trump.
yet you're sitting here justifying something that objectively did not happen. That agent, if you want to call him that, he wasn't struck by her vehicle at all. I don't care what happened to him in the
She was
past.
attempting to
He
strike him with her
wasn't.
vehicle.
No, she wasn't. If she turned to the right to drive away, she was driving away. That's not trying to strike someone with your vehicle.
Yes, but when an officer approaches your car, you're supposed to stop and actually let them conduct whatever they're doing instead of running away like
No,
a
you're not.
dumbass.
No, you're not. Also, ICE doesn't
Don't
have that
resist arrest.
authority.
Yes,
ICE
they
isn't the
do.
police, baby. ICE is not the
They do have
police.
that authority.
Where?
They have more authority than the police do.
No, they don't. Since when?
Yes, they do.
Since when? Where does it say
They're
that
a
ICE has
government
more
agency.
authority
They
than the
have about the
police?
same amount of
Well,
authority
then
as the
show
FBI
us
does over the
then.
police.
Show us. Show us where the ICE
Dude,
has
Google's
more
free.
authority.
I'm not doing your research.
Oh, no. This is a claim that you made. So are you saying that you're just talking out of the side of your ass? Not even out of your ass, but the side of your ass. That's what you're talking out of? It sounds like you're talking out of the side of your ass.
ICE has the right to
No, you're
enforce
talking out the side of your ass.
immigration customs laws
Yeah,
and tell
exactly.
people to get the fuck out of the way.
No, they do not. They do not have the authority.
Like, people
to
stand
do
in
so.
front of the cars all the time. They tell them to get out of the way, and they don't. They deal with this shit all the time. It's not just this one time they have to deal with this shit. There's people throwing shit in front of them. There's people parking their cars around him, trying to trap him. So yeah, they probably don't fucking appreciate some lady pulling in front of them, just like most other times they go do anything and trying to trap them. Or trying to block the road.
Okay, she was trying to back into her driveway and she was blocking the road. And when other cars tried to actually come past, she let them pass. She waved them on and said, go. She waved them on. But you, for some reason or another, all right, think that it was justified for these officers to actually get out of the car, okay, to get out of the car and accost her, mask, and she not even know what's going on. She wasn't a protester or anything of that nature. She literally was a mom who had just dropped her son off, her 6-year-old off, all right, and she was headed back home, all right. She was trying to get into her own driveway. I want you
There's
to make
no
it make
evidence
sense.
of that.
Actually, yeah, it is.
Where's the evidence of that?
Her ex-husband came out and said it. Her ex-husband said that he never known her to do any type of protesting. She wasn't protesting that day. And also that she had just dropped her 6-year-old son off. Her ex-husband said that.
That's not
all right. So
proof.
The next time
That's
you
a claim.
ask me to substantiate a claim, I want you to Google it because I'm not doing your research for you. Because unlike you, I can actually substantiate what I'm saying because her ex-husband spoke directly to reporters. So as a first person account, that would be substantiation of the claim. So that would be proof. So there's that. So I want you to tell me, all right, how does a ICE agent have more authority than a local police officer when it comes to dealing with civilians? Please tell us,
agents.
Because this was not in the pursuit of an immigrant or anything of that nature. So tell us, and stop saying because they're federal agents. Prove it. If you can't prove it, you know how to leave. If you don't know how to leave, turn your phone off and that'll help you out. It's up to you. How do you want to go about doing it?
They had reasonable suspicion.
Yeah, here we go. They had no reasonable suspicion. If you can't substantiate it, then you can stay on mute. There's that. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. Let's make sure we're doing all of the good things. All of the good things. I'm going to go ahead and reset the goal. I'm not going to say it out loud because if I do, I'm not going to be able to find it. There we go. Found it. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the finger hearts, guys. All right, because this kid is not going to get us the information that we want. He's just going to sit up here and make unsubstantiated claims. So there's that. All right, let's see. What else do we have here?
It's not an unsubstantiated claim.
It's unsubstantiated. It literally is. You haven't proven anything. All right. Also, you can look at the Department of Justice's. All right. You can actually look at their vehicular pursuits guidelines. All right. And it'll also go over the fact that they are not supposed to stand in front of a vehicle, that they are supposed to avoid it at all costs, that they're actually supposed to do that. All right. And that's a summarization. All right. And once I actually get it, I'll go ahead. I don't mind showing it to you. But here's the deal. I'll show you mine once we show you yours. So you gotta show me yours first. Now go back on mute. Stop being disobedient. This shit's weird. It's fucking weird. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Joe.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Joe. All right, Joe. You came here to justify it, or did you come here to tell us another reason why you're still supporting Donald Trump?
Both, really.
Both, really? Look at you using your real picture.
First of all.
That's because K-Dot exposed you? Let's get that out of the way first. I really got to get that out of the way first.
Okay. What's
I thought
the
you
difference?
said you look like Shamar Moore.
I never said I look like anybody.
You said you look like Shamar Moore.
I said I look, ma'am, I want to talk about the issue.
Looking like Shamar less. Why you do that, Joe?
Okay, thank you. You look like you breathe through your mouth.
Yeah, no, actually I breathe through my nose. So there's that. But sometimes it's in through the nose and out through the mouth.
I got it.
So there's that.
Anyway.
Joe, let's put you on the big screen. Joe, turn your camera on.
When the police...
Joe, let's have this conversation with your camera on.
Why do I have to do that? Nobody else's camera was on.
I don't want to.
Listen,
She
I want
wants
to
to
have this
dox you and
listen.
ruin
conversation.
your
You know,
life.
because she's crazy and a fool
I might be a
and
little
dumb,
crazy. I
and
might
you
be a little
follow
crazy.
fools.
The other thing,
You don't want to hear the
no.
truth.
But I might be a
I
little
She
can't
crazy.
even
probably
hear the
believes
dress
George
Joe,
on
I
Floyd
your
died
literally
from
mouth.
a knee
said,
on him.
Joe, I said,
You
let's
go
get this
into the
out of the
looks,
way
and
first.
obviously I'm a
It's not
beautiful
the
man.
looks. It's not about the looks,
Obviously
Joe. It's
I'm a
about the fact
beautiful
that you
man.
lied, Joe. You
Obviously
lied. Joe,
lied.
you
You can't see
lied.
that's the same man.
Joe,
You can't
turn
tell
your
that's the
camera
same
on,
person.
Joe. Turn
They
your
were saying
camera
I
on,
was
Joe.
black. They said I had cock eyes.
What? I don't know
And
nothing
listen,
about that.
and you went right with it.
No, I never
Breathing
said
through
that
your
about
mouth.
you. I never said that about you, Joe.
No, you let your friends say it, and they
I
were
never
lying.
said that about you, Joe.
Whatever,
What are you
whatever.
talking about?
The
What are you
police
talking
have an
about?
eminence when they're dealing with the public.
I'm sorry, the police? They're not police. You keep talking about the
What is
police.
the difference
They're
in an
not the
FBI
police.
agent and the police? Can they take
We're
you to
not talking
jail?
about the FBI.
Can
We're
you be
talking about
arrested?
ICE. We're talking
Can a
about
federal
ICE.
agent arrest you?
We are talking about ICE.
Can a
Why are you
federal
talking
agent
about the
arrest you?
FBI?
Let's
Are
be
you going to
serious
stick
right
on
now.
point? Are you going to stick
Let's
on
be
point
serious
though?
right now.
Because you're talking about the FBI.
There's
We're
no
talking
difference, ma'am.
about
If they
ICE.
can
There actually
incarcerate
is a
you,
difference.
if they can
actually is a difference.
incarcerate you, they're law
There is a
enforcement.
difference. All
If
right,
they
the
can take
difference
you to
would
be
be
incarcerated.
no. The difference would be is that
What's
they
the difference?
literally would. All right, they would have to be interfering with a ongoing. All right, so that means current happening right then and there. ICE operation. That's not what was happening right then and
Did you
there.
not see the
Their
lady blocking the road?
vehicles were stuck
Did you
due
not
to
see the lady blocking
inclement
the road?
weather, and she
It
was
pulled
trying
off
to
pretty
let
good to
them
me
go.
when she pulled off. She pulled off
She
pretty
was
easy
trying
to
to
me.
let them go. Yeah, so
Ma'am.
Joe, when she tried to pull off,
She was
did she go
impeding what they were
towards
doing.
them or did she go away from them, Joe?
Ma'am,
Which one
that's
did
why
she
they
do?
got out of their truck
Where
and
did she
addressed her.
go?
When they addressed her, when the
They
police
didn't address
addressed
her.
you,
They aggressed her. They accosted her.
he
is
told
what
her
they
to
did.
get out of her truck.
And
Now
then he
had
said,
an
"Get the
expletive.
fuck out of the car."
Okay, it makes no difference.
That's what he said. Get the
Obviously,
fuck
it
out
was
of the car.
It was intentional what she was doing. They addressed her
She
directly.
was trying to go into her driveway. Her
When a police,
ex-husband already made that statement.
well, why didn't she just go
wasn't
into
a
her driveway?
protester.
She could have
She
went right
had
into her
people
driveway.
yelling at her, and she was trying.
Ma'am, you making more
So there's
excuses
that.
than a nigga going
You're
to jail.
making more excuses than a nigga who cheated.
And
That's
you
what you're
and
doing.
you are a
All right?
ridiculous
You
person.
are
I want you
making
to know
more
that.
excuses than a nigga who is trying to
And
keep
keep
his
eating
woman.
your
So
mouth
there's
breathing
that.
hard out.
There's that.
you're a fool.
All right, there's that. Joe,
I
you
want
can
you
do
to
that all
know
you
that
want.
you're a
But
fool.
guess what,
Last
Joe?
time we
I
was
ain't
on
the
here,
one
you
that's
called me
using
a bitch.
AI photos.
My
All right?
AI, my
I ain't
ass,
using
that's
AI
me.
photos. Look at you telling
Okay,
the truth now. New
put 'em
year,
up,
new
compare
year.
'em.
What? New year, new year.
Compare 'em.
New year, new
Compare
year.
'em.
Is that what this
Oh,
is,
yeah.
show? New year,
You
new
seem
year.
mad, baby.
Okay. New
you
year,
couldn't
new
lick
you.
my toe.
That's what it is. That's
You
what it
couldn't lick
is.
my toe.
Joe, I wouldn't want to lick your toe. I
course,
wouldn't
that's
want
all
to
you
lick
can do.
your Mississippi mud,
That's
dirty
all
ass
you
toe.
can do.
Why
You
would
ain't
I
got
want
no
to
man.
do that,
Ain't no nigga
Joe?
over there.
No one is licking your
Ain't no
toes,
nigga over there. Why
Joe.
you thinking you
No
smart? You
one
can't
is
cook.
licking your
You don't-
toes. What are we doing, Joe?
Whatever.
Joe, be so serious.
Whatever.
All right, Joe. All right, did you get that out of your system? All right, you old ass dirtbag. Did you get that out of your
I'm
system?
old. Yeah, I'm old.
We know you
Just
old.
like you old.
All right, we know your voice
You
is
hate
fucking
white
85.
people. Why you got blonde
Who
hair?
said anything about hating white
Why
people?
do you have blonde hair and you
This
don't
is
like white people?
hilarious. Who said anything about hating white people? Who said anything about hating white people?
All y'all speak about is racism, but you
Who
want to be
who
white.
said anything
You
about
can't be honey blonde.
racism here today?
You dark
I
chocolate.
need
You
it.
ain't honey blonde.
Who
You
said?
dark-
Shut up, Joe. Joe, you're having an argument that's
With
not
your
even
shine
happening
out
right
ass.
now. Okay, you're having an argument that's not even happening right now.
It is
Right?
happening.
No, it's actually no, it's not, Joe. All right,
You
because what you're
started with
doing
these
is you're
beautiful
deflecting. You're
Look at
deflecting,
that
Joe.
good-looking guy holding him
You're
ball.
deflecting. I
Go
need
down
you
the
to
page
focus.
and look at that good-looking man. See if they to say.
Joe, no one's gonna go to your page to look
Eat
at
your
your
fucking
AI
heart out.
generated photos. Okay.
There's nothing AI
All right?
generated by me,
yeah,
baby.
yeah, the fuck they ain't, Joe.
The shit that matters,
Joe.
the AI generated.
Joe,
Yeah.
Joe, do better. Okay. All right. Did you get this out of your system? Yes or no?
No, because I
Oh,
don't like
haven't?
you because you're a phony.
You don't like me because I'm a phony? Prove
You're a
it.
phony.
Prove that I'm a phony. Prove it, Joe. How am I a phony, Joe?
They
How?
got women. No, hold on.
How?
They got women on TikTok showing
Joe,
they
prove it.
bras got 3 times the view as you got.
Joe,
You let TikTok break y'all black ass off something, and you think you're
showing
doing
their
something.
bras.
You're a
So
failure.
I'm so sorry. Are you trying to say
You're a
that I should be
failure.
up here sexually exploiting myself,
No,
Joe?
you're a failure. You
Joe,
can't.
what kind of predator shit are you on today, boy?
They gotta want to see it
dude,
first.
you are weird.
Nobody wants to.
I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry, Joe.
You
Are
look
you
brittle.
here saying that I should be up here exploiting myself?
I'm
Like,
saying there are
sexually
women who are
exploiting
exploiting
myself?
themselves that have more
Hey,
views than you.
what are we talking about? Okay, I'm proud of them.
So
But
go
why
ahead
do
and
you
lick
think that
Casso's
I
balls.
should?
Which
Why do you think that I should be up here showing off body parts for views?
Nobody wants to see
make
them.
make it make sense.
Nobody wants to see them.
Joe, this sounds like projection. It
And
sounds
you're
like
gonna
you're
need
lying to
extra
yourself.
lighting to show them.
It definitely sounds like you're projecting, Joe. Is it because nobody wants to see you?
Baby,
that what it is, Joe?
I got more women than you got.
Is that what it is, Joe? Is that what it is? Joe, you're too old for this.
Breathe out.
You are too old for this.
Breathe
Joe.
out.
Joe,
That's
too
all.
old.
Breathe out. That's
Joe,
what you
this
do.
is
Breathe
sad.
out through your mouth.
You old.
Breathe out through your mouth.
Did your wife leave you
Guppy-looking
today?
ass.
It wasn't your wife.
I don't like you.
I don't like your ass either. So there's that. You silly motherfucker. All right. What the fuck? You think that makes a difference in my day?
It does. Your
It don't
feelings
make
are
a
hurt.
difference in my
Your
day.
feelings
No,
are
it
hurt.
doesn't.
That's
I
why
just
I'm
don't
here,
like you
to hurt
because
your
you's a
fucking
silly
ugly
ass
feelings.
old man.
That's why I'm
You're
here, to
a
hurt your
silly
ugly
ass
ass
old
feelings.
man. Is what you are. Joe, listen. Joe, you
I'm
ain't
old
never
enough to
been
cuss you.
nothing. You ain't gonna be nothing, all right?
Gorilla.
And your daddy regrets the day he nutted, okay? Your mama regrets the day she pushed, okay? All right?
Your
I'm
daddy
pretty
don't-
sure your children regret
Your
the
daddy-
fact that you are their father, all right? Because you ain't never been nothing, you ain't gonna be nothing, and you sure as fuck ain't nothing, Joe. All right? So,
I can
Joe,
tell your
all
nose
right?
was
Don't let
snot.
the door hit your silly ass where the good Lord split you. Thank you very much, Joe. You have a great day. All right? You have the day that you fucking deserve. Anywho, guys, tap the screen, share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things, all right? All of the good things, okay? So there's that. That was fun. We should do that more often. Let me get the other phone. I do have some things to read off here, so let's go ahead and do that. All right, let's see. Shout out to Phil. Hi, Phil. Phil for the $2. Phil said, oh, guys, you like my mug? Shout out to Isaiah. It's the Maga tears. It's Maga tears. You like it? I love it. All right. So Phil said, federal agents only have jurisdiction under their defined lanes. CIA and FBI don't even have authority of local police unless it is a federal offense. ICE has less jurisdiction than those agencies. Yes, the only time ICE, all right, can do anything to a civilian is if said civilian is actually interfering with their operation. That is the only time that ICE can do anything. All right, they can't arrest you. So there's that. So I want you all to know that. But, you know, Trump supporters are definitely going to try to make sense and defend the indefensible because that's literally what they do. Literally, they can't help themselves. They're despicable human beings. Anywho, Trump supporters get in the box. It seems, oh, thank you so much for the gold mine. Hey, Joey. Also, someone sent the DJ thingy earlier. Thank you so much for sending that. Valerie, thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? Only looking for a Trump supporter. So if you aren't one of my mods or a mutual, I'm going to need you not to be in the box. All right, thank you so very much. Hi, what's up?
What? I literally just scrolled in. What the fuck happened? What was that?
Oh, Joe being old and senile per usual. He can't help himself.
I literally rolled into something about bras, and I was like, what?
He was like, I'm like, bro, this is the United States of America. Sex sells. The fuck are we doing? You have an echo. Yeah, bad echo, Shauna. Okay, Carlos, you are playing music. So if you're not a Trump supporter, love, go ahead and drop. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, turn off the music and then you can come off of mute. All right, there we go. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. All right,
My
Shauna,
bad.
your echo is gone. You're good. Okay. All right.
I was getting out of the car, getting my hair conditioned. Woohoo!
Okay, awesome. Okay. Anywho, what's up, Shauna?
Just nothing, just saying hello, and I was in quite some shock when I scrolled into the live, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Joe's an idiot.
Oh yeah, clearly, but okay, well, you good. Like, you handled it. You cleared his ass, as always. So,
Yeah.
you know. All right, well, hi, bye.
Bye. See you later, love.
See you later.
All right, guys, keep doing all the good things. Let's go ahead and knock out the finger hearts and also continue to share the live reposts. And if you'd like to support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, and with that being said, PG, are you a Trump supporter?
I sure am. And I was actually next. Like, you brought up like 3 people before me. Like, I feel like I was being discriminated against.
Oh, you actually think that the guest request, do you want to go back in line? I'm not even going to explain it to you. Do you want to go back in line?
No.
Okay, then you're here. All right, great, cool.
Yeah,
you're a Trump supporter. All right,
here,
wonderful.
You know,
So, PG, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 56. How old are you?
All right, almost 60. Okay.
How old?
Almost 60. All
right. You're not 60. Oh,
yeah. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Please stop.
Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he's the president of the United States of America.
Because he's the president of the United States of America. So
yeah,
regardless of what he does, no, I don't. So regardless of what he does, you're going to support him because he's the president.
Well, I'm an American, so I support the president of the United States of America.
You don't think that's like blind loyalty?
Well, who should I support?
You don't have to support the president. Like what? Okay, for the class, all right.
Well,
that's over 600 people that are watching.
If you don't support the president,
what's your definition of support?
I support the president. I agree with my president.
What does that, you agree with your president? So again, my question to you: does that not sound like blind loyalty? Because regardless of what he does, then that means that you support him. So regardless of if he invades another country and kidnaps their president, you don't care. You don't care that that's a sovereign nation.
You're not down with Maduro?
Hold on, one moment. I'm trying to see where your line is.
You're not down with Maduro?
What do you mean not down with Maduro?
You're not down with taking Maduro out?
With taking Maduro out? What do you mean by that?
They took him out and brought him to New York. You're not down with that?
Yeah. Nope, I'm not. That's not how you go
about
about
what did you
that.
want to do? You just want to leave him? You just want to leave him there?
No, you allow the Honduran people to actually handle it. You allow them to do it. We don't go in and just kidnap the sitting president of a sovereign nation.
Did you vote for Biden?
Did I vote for Biden? I don't see what the relevancy of that is.
Well, because he put a $25 million bounty on his head.
Yeah, and Trump upped it. But also, actually, Trump is the one who put the bounty on him first in 2020.
No. Biden put the bounty on his head.
So Biden was the one to first put the bounty on Maduro?
Yes. Yeah, look it up. Look it up.
Sure, let's look it up.
Sure.
I love how you all come up here and you just make these baseless claims, and then
it's not baseless. I said just look it up. Just look it up.
You all don't actually substantiate them. All right, you just say that.
Just look it up.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Just look it up. I know.
25 million.
Yep, 25 million. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Trump could have claimed that money. How do you not know this? You got all these followers, you don't know this?
No, it's surprising that you don't know this.
Mm-hmm.
It is very surprising that you don't. I would like to pull it on the screen, though. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to pull it on the screen for us.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. All right.
How are you?
What you gonna do? How much money do you want to bet? Actually, I never get into the gambling thing of this all, but you know what? Let's do it. How much money do you want to bet? Huh? How much money you want to bet? Huh? You want to do 100? You want to do 250? 500?
Put the bounty on his head?
No, that Trump put the bounty on his head first in 2020. How much money do you want to bet? It's up
No,
to
I
you.
said Biden put the
No, that's not what you
bounty on
said,
his head.
darling. Listen, the great thing about
I did,
this
I
all,
did say.
great thing about this all is that I also dual stream, and guess what? We can
Mhm.
rewind and we can go to the tube.
Are
Do you want to
you're
go to the
saying
tube?
Trump put the bounty on his
Do
head?
you want to go to the tube? I don't
What's
think
that?
you want to go there. I don't think you want to go to the tube.
All right, what do you got?
Okay.
What do you got?
I
What do you
got
got?
the fact that you said that Joe Biden is the one who initially put the bounty on his head. You said
Yeah,
that.
that's what I said. Am I wrong?
Yes, you are wrong because it was done in 2020 under Donald Trump. So what I'm asking you is how much do you want to bet? Like how
I'll bet you
confident
$5.
are you?
I'll bet you $5.
Nah, bet $100.
$100.
Yep, $100 right now.
Hundo.
If you are confident, then you'll bet 100. You're lucky I'm not saying 1,000. Bet $100 right now that the bounty was placed in 2020. He's gonna run. Carlos, I'm letting you go, by the way. He's gonna run. Guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things while he's doing whatever the hell it is he's doing, which I'm pretty sure is he's gonna run after he learns that he's wrong. All right, so let's do that. All right, so yeah, shout out to Sean. Hi, Sean. Sean over on the tube sent a $5 super chat and said, you know, shit's gone sideways when innocent white women get toasted by cops. That is true. This is sad. Oh, I know that. I totally understand where you're coming from, Sean. Thank you so very much for the $5. Appreciate you, love. All right, and also let's see here. Shout out to Christy for the $3 over on Zelle. Christy said DOJ policy 116200 under, I guess, section 2 speaks directly about use of deadly force regarding vehicles. Agent has no right to fire his weapon. Exactly. So there's that. Guys, we don't know what he's doing. We really don't know what it is that he's doing, but proving himself wrong is what he's about to do. So there's that. But just let him. We'll see what happens. All right. If you'd like to support the stream, guys, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Again, that's everything with Erica. All right. And if you are over on the tube, best way to support the stream is via a super chat. All right. Thank you all so very much for all that you do, because all is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. PG. All right, what did you find on your little search there? What'd you find?
I just typed it into Google, and it just came back that the Biden administration put a $15 million bounty on his head.
Who put? No, that's not what's that question, silly pants. What's that question is who put the bounty on his head initially. We'll play the whole music. Guys, I'm not pulling up shit until he confirms his bet.
I might.
Hey, be quiet. The whole music.
Hey,
shh. The whole music's playing. Don't do that. I love that whole music. It's so much fun. Okay, anywho. All right, PG. Okay. Go on. Are you about to tell a third lie? All right, are you about to lie for a third time and say that you didn't say that Trump put it on his head initially? That you didn't say? Okay, all right, you didn't say it.
It was during the Biden. It was during the Biden administration. I mean,
how much you want to bet? Do we have a bet for $100 or no? We doing 100 or no? Hey, Limoncello, long time no see, beautiful. All right.
What's your source? Like what's your source?
Why does the source matter?
Because you can get it from like
what's your
fucking
source?
Bob.com.
I got it from Bob the Builder. Is where I got it from.
Yeah, Bob the Builder.
I got it from trustmebro.com.
Fucking trust me, bro. Exactly.
Because that's exactly where you got yours from. Trustmebro.com. All right. So you show me yours and I'll show you mine.
I tried to type it, but you only have so many.
You don't have to type anything. You have camera access. You literally can just do a green screen. Show me yours.
I don't mess with green screens.
That I never do. I will even give you.
You really think Trump did it?
Yeah, Trump did add the bounty. I'm about to prove it too, but I'm multitasking. Give me just a moment.
Okay.
But if we were face to face, stop talking. Stop talking.
I'd throw $100 up.
You'll throw. Yeah, sure you would. Sure you would.
Oh, come on! I buy.
You know
listen,
you're about
I buy
to
you a
lose,
drink.
bro.
You probably how much your drinks cost? Like $20.
You
Like
are
I'd
about
buy
to
you
lose.
I'd buy you 5 drinks.
You are about to lose, and it's going to be so much fudging fun. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Like, can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Like, what are we doing? This is going to be so much fun.
No, it really was Biden. That's what everybody
Biden
says.
did put, yes, you're right. Biden did put a 25 million bounty on his head. He upped the cost. All right. He upped the price. All right. And then Trump upped the price to 50 million. But initially it was at 15 million. And you know who put it at 15 million?
Joe Biden.
Donald Trump.
No.
Yes.
Where you at?
There you go.
Where you at?
Right here.
Al
We're at Al
Jazeera?
Jazeera.
Why do you have to get Al Jazeera on this?
Because Al Jazeera is
Maduro
accredited, is credible.
2020 at the time.
At the time, read it. Read it. At the
Who did it, though?
time, at the time, the
2020.
U.S. I'm so sorry. It literally says Maduro was indicted in a U.S. federal court in 2020 during the first Trump presidency, along with several close allies on federal drug charges. At the time, the U.S. offered a $15 million reward for his arrest. That sounds like a bounty, don't it? That was later raised by the Biden administration to $25 million. So, my question to you, sir, all right, is under which administration was the bounty for Maduro first place?
First place?
Yeah, when did they first place it? Why the fuck are you teacupping? This is not a hard question. We literally just read it. What are we doing? This is hilarious. Guys, hey, I have a question, guys. Hold on, one moment. One moment.
They can all Google it.
One moment. Hold on, one moment. Just one moment. I need to talk to the chat.
There
Chat,
it is. There
chat,
it is.
I need you all to do something for me, okay? I need you all to put a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to run. All right? If you think he's going to run, put a 1. All right? If you think he's going to try to light my gas, okay, put a 7. If you think he's going to try to light my gas, put a 7. Let's see. The chat thinks you're going to run, bro. They think you're going to run. They say you're a runner.
You're not that scary.
They
Trust
said
me.
that you are a runner. Oh my gosh, you're a runner because you're wrong.
I never been.
Give
I
us
never
something
been
that
on
proves
this
that
side.
it
I never
wasn't.
been on this side of TikTok. So, like, trust me, I ain't running.
Prove.
You can drop me. You can
us.
drop me, but I
I
ain't
won't
running.
drop you. I won't drop. The only way I'm
and
dropping
I ain't
you.
running.
Only way I'm dropping you is if I get that $100. All right, that you was too
All right,
scary
well,
to
let's-
put up.
Okay, let's.
Because you was too pussy to put up the 100 because you know you're wrong. All right. So if your
we're getting
comprehension
conflicting
skills,
information.
hold on,
Who
we're not
put it-
getting conflicting information.
It's right at 2020.
Then show me where
I put
the
the link.
Biden administration did. No, you don't have to put the link. Just tell me where I can look at it. Tell me where the Biden administration put the first bounty on Maduro.
Here, I'm sending you a link.
You don't have to send me shit. Just tell me.
Well,
where
there
did you
it is.
go?
Who put the bounty on
Guys,
Maduro?
if you put a 7, you were right. If you put a 7, you be right. All right? He's going to try to light my gas. That's what you're doing. You're trying to light my gas, huh?
All right.
Don't make no
Anyway,
sense.
do it. Listen,
You're a gaslighter.
do
Sad.
either of you really? Do we care about Maduro? Not really.
Oh, please
You don't
don't
care.
pivot. I want you to let you know that I am like a dog with a bone. All right? The way that my ADHD works is that I'm stuck on this. All right? We can't move on
You
from
want to
this.
stick? You want to stick
All
to
right?
this?
You're either going to admit that you're wrong, so concede, okay? Or you're going to prove me wrong. All right?
Well, we have
Which one are you going to go with?
700 people here.
I have
Like, let them
737
look it
people
up.
here and even more over on the YouTube. So there's that.
Okay,
They've already
so
looked it up.
let's
They
look it
know
up.
that you're wrong. They know you're wrong. I've already proven you wrong, but you're trying to prove me wrong. All right? So
Is
either
Goo- is
concede
is Google wrong?
or concede or, all right,
Mhm.
or prove me
Yes.
wrong.
I
ahead.
wasn't there. Listen, honestly, in
You weren't
2020,
there?
I wasn't paying attention. I'm just. No, Oh, come on. In 2020, you had no idea. You didn't even know Venezuela was a.
Oh my God.
You didn't even know Venezuela was a country in 2020.
Oh
Stop.
my God. Are you
did
serious
not.
right now?
Yeah, I'm serious.
You're so serious, right?
I am dead serious.
You're so serious.
Unalive serious. So I put it into Google, and they said the Biden administration put just look it up.
Oh my God.
I can only Google
my
stuff.
gosh.
I'm not that smart. I can only Google.
Oh, child.
I'm not going to Al Jazeera. Like, wait, come on, seriously? Al Jazeera.
Oh, this is so much fun. This is just so much fun, y'all.
I'm having fun too. How are you tonight?
Oh, God, Lee, Jesus be a fence. This is so much fun. I'm gonna do something more because I think it's kind of funny how you're literally sitting here lying to people. All right, you're lighting our gas. You don't want to admit that you're wrong. All right, you're doing this hubris thing. I call it the hubris.
I put the link. I dropped the link.
No one's gonna copy a link. All right,
Okay.
It's 2026. We don't trust that. All right, you could be trying to steal my identity. All right, don't be doing that. I don't want the link. All
What
right,
am I gonna do
you
with
can just
it?
tell me it. You can literally just tell me it, but you don't. You
Just
know what?
Google.
You don't want to. It's
Who
okay.
put the bounty
You
on
don't
Maduro?
want to. I
Google.
know. Hey, the tube can see it over there.
Hey,
all right,
hey
and
Siri.
let's go ahead and put it up here. All right,
Sure.
for the TikTokers.
Awesome.
All right.
Now we
so
can really get something.
you literally, all right, you said that you didn't want to take it from Al Jazeera, is what you said. All right. But would you take it from the U.S. Department of State? Would you take
Sure.
it from the State Department? You would.
I will take it
You
from the
would?
State Department.
Okay. So Google, all right, the internet has this cool thing, right, where you can just search. All right. So I'm going to search 2020. Boom. All right. You see 2020? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So no, I'm talking.
I'm
all right,
old.
unless you want to read it.
Hold on, my eyes.
I'll make it bigger for you. I'll make it bigger.
March 2020, Maduro was charged after initially offering a reward.
Mm-hmm.
After initially offering a reward up to.
Let me make sure you
$15
can
million.
see it. Give me a moment. I'm moving it around for you. There you go. There you go. Take your time. Can you see it? Is it good?
In 2020, the Department State.
No, read it out
On
loud.
January 20.
Read it out
January 10th.
loud. Read it out loud. Read it out loud.
After initially offering a reward offer of up to $15 million for information leading to the arrest and or conviction of Maduro in 2020, the Department of State on January 10th, 2025, increased the reward of up to 20.
Okay, so
So-
PG, who was the president in 2020?
That would be Donald Trump.
Okay, all right. So PG, go ahead and concede that Donald Trump first put the bounty on Maduro.
Okay. So he put it. Okay. So it's I concede.
You
That-
concede. That's all I wanted
I
you to
concede.
do. That's all you needed to do. Okay,
That's
bet.
cool.
All
That's
right.
cool.
So with that being said, we can move on now. Thank you very much. All right.
Right.
So again, all right, you supporting the president, all right, in any and everything that he does, do you not
Do I owe
think that that's
do I owe
blind
you
loyalty?
$100? Because I feel terrible right now.
You feel terrible? Yes, you owe me $100. Links are in the bio. I have Zelle, PayPal, and Venmo.
Look, all of them.
Whichever one you choose. If you got to send $33 via one, $33 via the other, I don't care how you do it. All right, you owe me $100, and the links are in the bio.
Yeah, but I
Tap,
do
tap, tap
cash.
the screen,
Like,
y'all.
you know,
Tap, tap,
I'm
tap the screen.
a cash kind of guy.
You're a ridiculous kind of guy, is what you are. So, are you backing up out of your bet? That's not very manly of you, bro. Like, come on, like, be a man of your word.
I am a man of my word,
You're
but I
not
do
being a man
cash.
of your word
Right,
right
how
now.
do I? How am I going to send you
Send
cash?
me a MoneyGram.
money, Western Union.
Yeah. The fuck?
Oh, I like you. Oh, you're my
gosh.
favorite.
Hey, Kelly, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
just
Larry.
wanted-
Get out of here.
PG, calm
No,
the fudge down. Jesus, good
honestly,
grief.
dude,
What are we doing?
chill.
This
I
magic joint.
apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. That was way out of line.
Yeah. So I just wanted to say, keep on doing what you're doing, Erica.
Appreciate you.
I supported you, and I'm just gonna say, Howie, you were wrong about that. I knew that, Trump was the one that did the bounty on the very first time whenever he was on Trump. Whenever he was on, elected on 2020. So yeah, keep on doing what you're doing, Erica.
But
Appreciate you,
Biden
love.
did.
Thank you.
But Biden didn't increase it,
She
did
didn't
he?
ask you to talk to her.
No, I did not.
All right, see you.
All right.
Thank you, love. Have a
Bye.
good one.
You too.
Draw
Bye.
some hearts in the chat for Kelly, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for Kelly. All right, so PG. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You like it here?
Oh, I feel great.
You feel great here?
This is like. I mean, I'm very lonely.
You wanna
so
come-
like,
you wanna come
having
back?
somebody to talk to is
Mhm.
like really important to me.
Yeah. You want to come back here
Where?
to this live, to this space? You want to be welcome back here?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to do one or two things. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Can I
gonna
send
either
you
need
rose?
I'm gonna either need you to pay me my money, because again, I'm like a dog with a bone. I'm Stewie on that ass. Pay me my
Yeah.
money, or get blocked, whichever one. I would do a kick pool for you, but I don't think I should get the chat to pay to like permaban you, since you're the one that actually owes the money, right? I don't think that they should have to pay your debts. So there's that.
Yeah,
So-
but why would you want to block me considering that, like, I mean, I can actually help you.
Because I don't like liars. Hey, Curtis, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
Okay, and how old are you, Curtis?
18.
18? 18 and a Trump supporter.
Yep.
Why are you choosing
I'm very
that
intelligent.
as your
Because
person?
why?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's done great stuff.
Like what? Name one thing.
Name one thing Joe Biden did.
Easy. The Inflation Reduction Act. The PACT Act. I could go on. You said name one. I named two. But go ahead. Name something that Donald Trump did.
I will say he has brought in a lot more. Although you might say otherwise, I think he has brought in more freedom to this country.
How do you measure that? Matter of fact, I'll give you a moment to think about that. Hold on one moment. Shout out to Sean for the, I'm giving you some time here. Shout out to Sean for the $10 super chat. Thank you so very much, Sean. Sean said, do we care about Maduro? American lives are on the line. You shall C-word. Shut up or enlist infantry. You should. Marines or Army tomorrow. I was 17 when I said the oath was holding you back. Oh, PG? All right, you got one for your ass. PG, did you serve? I know you old as hell, but did you serve?
You're pushing 60. Don't.
I am almost 60.
Insult age. Come on now.
I'm
No,
old as hell
I did
too.
not serve. I
You did not
went to
serve?
college. I went to college.
But
they
hey,
upped
I
the-
joined in here to help my boy.
Shh, shushies. All right. Listen, PG, if they up the age to 75 tomorrow, right, to enlist, because they need some help, right? Right?
Mhm.
It gets
Whoa,
real
whoa, whoa.
Germany on us, right? And they start like letting like 14-year-olds and 80-year-olds, join the army. Are you gonna join? You gonna go fight for your country and support your president?
Our military needs help.
Yeah. Like if they started doing that, right? Would you join if they increase the age? Would you join? Yes or no? It's a yes or no question. I answer the question. Hell no. I wouldn't join. So for you, would you join? Yes or no?
Well, I mean, it's a bizarre hypothetical, but
Answer the
no,
question.
I'm not joining the military because
you
our
wouldn't
military.
fight for your country. What happened to America first? I thought you
Would I
supported the
fight for my
president.
country? Absolutely, I fight for my country every single day.
How? By doing what? Lying? Not paying your debts?
No, I yell at foreigners. I yell at foreigners.
PG, don't get bigoted, okay? All
Well,
right?
I
Don't be
mean,
an asshole. Shush up. Go on timeout. You're on timeout again. Good grief. All right, so PG Junior. All right. There
What's
you
up?
go.
What's up?
Okay. Now for you, are you going to enlist?
Yeah.
You
Planning
are.
on it.
Okay.
Yep.
Which branch?
Army.
Army. Okay. You've already taken the ASVAB test.
Yep.
Okay. What score did you get?
An 82.
An 82. I don't.
That was the first time I took it. You don't believe me?
Your
Okay.
answer to the question of what has Donald Trump done was I believe he's brought more freedom to the United States.
Well, you asked me a
how do
question. I gave you a legitimate
How
answer.
do you measure freedom? What is
What
a measure? Like what are the bases? What are the factors? How do you measure freedom?
what kind of question is that? What
How
do
do you
you
measure?
measure freedom by?
Don't ask me a question. Answer my question. How do
Well,
you
I already
measure
told
it?
you. You asked me a question that I knew that I didn't even want to speak on the term. But I told you what I was here for. I wanted to help my boy out here because what you did to him is you kind of you rewrapped his statement that he made. You know what I mean? He said that the bounty of $25 million was placed by Biden, which is correct.
Yeah.
The $15 million bounty was placed by Trump the first time, which you are correct about that. So
you weren't listening.
That
That
what do
shows
you
your active
what do you mean?
listening
You
skills are
you
lacking.
totally flipped it
Oh,
around.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna actually talk. I'm not doing this today. I'm not doing the over talking. So stop it. Thank you. All right. So after he said that the bounty of 25 million, all right, was placed by Biden, I said, all right, who placed it first? Donald Trump placed it first. He said, no, he didn't. I said, yeah, Donald Trump initially placed the bounty on Maduro. And he kept saying that he didn't. Again, I dual stream. We can go back
Not a
to
big
YouTube.
deal. I'm wrong. It's no big deal. It's not a big deal.
PG Jr., your pop said that he's wrong.
No.
You didn't let me finish before you interrupted me. I was finna sit there and say that yes, he is wrong.
Yeah, we know he's wrong.
But what you did is you sat there and wrapped what he was saying. He stated that
I wrapped what he was saying.
Okay, here, look, I'll tell you what.
Literally repeated what it was that he said, and then asked him who placed the bounty first, and he said it was Biden. So I didn't wrap anything.
Okay, and he's totally wrong about that. I don't know
how words work. This is crazy work.
Okay, I got a question. So you're able to interrupt me, but I can't interrupt
you.
You?
This is my juke joint. I do what I want to do over here.
Okay, and that's a respectful answer. That's a respectful answer. All right, and
do you keep defending him? Because what's the point?
No, I'm not defending him. I just said that he was wrong. But what you did is you sat there and you didn't take accountability for you also being wrong.
Hey guys, shout out to Sean for another $10 super chat. Sean, I like your music taste. Sean said, fuck it, Roxanne, Erica, Shantae. Here's 10. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so very much.
I got a question for you.
I appreciate you. You're going to shut the fuck up while I'm talking here. Thank you. All right. Guys, drop all of the hearts in the chat for Sean. Thank you so very much, Sean. I appreciate you, love. All right, if you'd like to support the stream, support me, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Again, that's everything with Erica on PayPal and Venmo. All right, and if you're over on the super chat, you most definitely can send a I'm sorry, if you're on a YouTube, you can send a super chat. All right, thank you all so very much because, again, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, y'all, let's go ahead and knock out these Let 'em Cooks, all right, because I'm cooking these motherfuckers today.
Yeah, you're not cooking
and
me.
We have 21 of those left to go, so let's knock those out. Also, guys, there's over 700 people up in here. Let's make sure that we are reposting the live and doing all of the good things. All right, thank you all so very much.
Can I ask my question before you kick me out?
Why would I kick you out? For what?
Well, you just said you were going to get me out of here.
When did I say that? I said I was.
Is that not what you just said?
No. I didn't say that
okay.
At all.
I apologize.
I said why you are here. Your active listening skills are null, friend.
I just said I apologize. I could have sworn you said you were going to take us out of here.
Really, really smart. One of the actually attributes of being smart is active listening.
When did I ever say my attribute was active listening? You asked me what my ASVAB score.
You literally said I am really smart, and I said an attribute of being smart is active listening. Are you okay?
I never claimed to be smart.
Hold on, don't interrupt me. When you first came up here, you said that you were smart.
You asked me what my ASVAB score was, and I told you it was 81, and you told me I wasn't smart.
When you first came up here, you said that you were smart. When you first came up here, bruh.
The first thing I said when I joined in was that I was a Trump supporter, and you asked me my age.
Do you have ADHD too? Because I would just like for us to have a conversation.
Host, may I ask a question? Do you think Curtis is smart?
Do I think Curtis is smart?
Yes.
Not yet. No, he hasn't shown me anything to prove that he's smart.
You don't believe that Curtis is an intelligent young man?
I don't
seriously.
Know him. I don't know him.
And that's okay. It's okay. Can I ask my question now?
Wow.
Ask your question.
Oh, that is brutal.
Listen, okay. Senior, I'm trying to talk to Junior. You're killing us, okay? Come on, man. Go ahead, PG.
Okay.
Junior. What's up?
So during your statement, you asked him earlier if
Oh
he
my
thinks
God, we're
it's
still doing
okay.
this.
Hold on. You asked him earlier if he thinks it's okay for Trump to invade other countries and take their president. Is that not what you said?
Yeah. He
Okay.
disrespected the sovereignty of another nation. Yes.
Okay. And you think Maduro's their president?
Whether he's their president or not, rightfully so, ain't none of my business.
Well, you
So
said
there's
he was
that.
their president. He's not their
He
president.
was
He
a
was
sitting
voted out of
president.
office and refused to leave office.
Did
That's
he?
that's you can
Did he or
research
did
that
he rig the election?
he was voted out of office. You can
Was
research
he?
that.
Was he acting as the president of Venezuela? Yes or no?
He was acting as the president for I think it was 3 years. I might be wrong on that, and then he was
So,
voted out.
with that being
That's
said,
researchable.
with that being said, then, all right,
Okay.
he was the president of Venezuela.
No,
He
he
acting
was
as
voted
the
out of
president.
office. He's no
Doesn't
longer the
matter. It's
president.
none of our concern.
What?
It's not our concern.
Okay, hold on.
Why
Okay.
why is that of
All right.
concern to the United States of
Okay.
America?
All right. So if Trump was voted out of office and let's say Kamala Harris won 2028
Kamala.
president.
Kamala.
Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry.
If you
All
can't
right.
say Kamala,
Let's say
then you can say Miss Harris.
okay, Miss Harris. Let's say she got voted in office, but Trump refused to leave
Like he tried to
because he
do
thinks
in
it's his right.
2021.
Sure.
Okay.
You think that we just don't care, right? Because he was voted in the
if
past?
he is acting as the president of the United States of America, and that's what he's doing, then he would be the acting president of the United States of America. All right. I think the question that you might want to ask is, do I agree with it? That's my
Okay.
what
Okay,
might
do you
wanna
agree
ask.
with it?
No,
Do you agree with
I
it?
don't agree with it. Not at all. No.
Okay.
I
So
believe in
what
peaceful transfers of power,
okay.
unlike Donald Trump.
All right.
So there's that.
I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And
So I
what
have a
so
question now. I have a
okay.
question now. It's not for you because this question didn't get answered, and I really wanted answered. So PG Senior, right? Why does your support of Donald Trump include blind loyalty? Why do you have the inability to criticize him?
Because I left the Democratic Party.
You left the Democratic Party? What the fuck does that
What,
even?
do I stutter? Like, no,
You
I
didn't
left
stutter,
the
but you're not
Democrat-
making sense.
Well,
There's
you never
that.
asked me if I was a Democrat for the first
don't
48 years of
care.
my life.
I don't care
What's
what
that?
your previous affiliation is. Why would I
Yeah,
care?
no,
You voted
I
for Donald
left.
Trump,
No,
so
I
there's
left.
that.
I left.
You're not
I'm one of
understanding the
those.
question. All right. Why are you supporting a person who literally goes against the Constitution of the United States of America? Okay. Why are you supporting a person who is sending armed, masked agents into multiple U.S. citizens to harass civilians? Why are you supporting that? Why are you supporting a president who is threatening the sovereignty of another nation for nothing else other than the fact that he wants their resources? Why are you okay with that? Like, why are you okay with having a president who is a 34 count convicted felon, a sexually adjudicated rapist? All right. Also, this is the same guy, all right, who was besties with a prolific sex trafficker. Like,
Right.
you support him through all of this. So my question for you is, all right, and I'm asking it again. I'm trying to ask it a different way, maybe to add some
Sure.
nuance to it.
That's what you
What
can
is
ask
it
it.
about Donald Trump? Okay, what is it about Donald Trump, all right, that you have pledged allegiance to? You pledged blind loyalty to? What is
Well,
it?
because I used to pledge blind loyalty to the Democratic Party because that's the way I was raised.
Oh, so you just have it's like a personality defect. So you don't have the ability to criticize Trump?
Well, wait a second.
I'm
But if I
listening.
leave, if I decide to leave the Democratic Party,
Mhm.
where am I going?
I don't know. Where are you going to go?
Who
You have
did I
options.
vote for? Who did I vote for in 2016?
You got options. What do you mean? Where are you going?
What are my options?
We have a lot of different types of parties here. Right? You could
No,
be a
no,
democratic
for
socialist
president.
if
For
you
president.
want. You could. You mean
No,
who
for
you're going to vote
president.
for? Who you're going to vote for?
Yeah,
You can vote third party if you want to.
I could.
You could write in
but
your own name. It's up to you. You make a
Yeah,
choice.
exactly.
But
But I
in making
decided
that
not to
choice,
do that.
you're not having to pledge blind loyalty to them, though. You don't
Okay,
have to support them through it all.
But Donald Trump came in.
Right? So you don't have to
Donald Trump
support them
came in.
through the wrongs that they do. You can criticize them. So
Oh,
what I'm going to
how
ask
old are
you to
you?
do
You
now,
said you're 60?
almost 60.
You said you're 60?
Almost 60. Almost.
Almost 60.
Not quite there
Okay.
yet.
So you might be a little bit younger than me.
How? You say that
Perhaps.
you're 57. I'm almost 60.
I said I'm 56. Don't
Oh,
please.
my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Your voice was
Come on,
given 57. My apologies. I'm fucking with you. Answer the question. Come on.
No. You don't
I
think
said
I know
your
you're
voice-
fucking with
Like
You
your
don't
voice
think I
was
know
given
you're fucking with
57.
me? Like,
I
stop.
don't know. Sometimes y'all get a little bit upset. Y'all be like, "Oh no."
I'm not upset. I like you. I like
Start
you so
growling.
much. I really like you.
PG senior. Come on, get with the flow. All
Will you
right?
stop calling me senior?
Well, your son's here. I'm just trying to be respectful, so we can
I'm not his
differentiate
son.
between you two.
I'm not his son.
But I left the Democratic Party. And if you're in the Democratic Party, you can't comprehend that people leave.
Yes, you can. What are you talking about? People switch parties.
No,
all the
no,
time.
you
People
can't
switch parties
comprehend.
like insurance.
I didn't switch parties. I left the Democratic Party.
And you.
I don't care about Chuck Schumer. I don't care about Nancy Pelosi. I don't care about AOC. I don't care about the Squad. I don't care about Eric Swalwell, whatever, whoever. I don't like any of them.
Okay.
Hakeem Jeffries, they don't speak to me.
Okay.
Okay? So if you want to put a party back together that speaks to me, I'm open.
I don't know. I think you got this weird thing you think somebody trying to convince you of something. No one's trying to convince you of anything here, sir.
You don't understand how bad your party is.
Why does this?
You don't understand. I mean, I don't even think you're a Democrat, to be honest with you.
More like a social democrat.
Okay.
Like
well, I'm not a socialist. I'm not a socialist. I'm not Antifa. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
I like heavily regulated communism is what I like.
Heavily regulated.
I'm so sorry, capitalism. I was looking at the Maga cup and I lost my train of thought. My apologies. But
That's
listen,
okay.
PG. Basically,
Well, I mean,
what
if
you're
you
not
want to be a
understanding.
communist, that's
I don't
cool.
want to be a communist.
Give it a shot.
I don't want to be a communist.
Get people in Alabama.
I don't want to be a communist. Good God, shut up. Now listen, all right? You're not answering my question, and it's starting to bother me. All right.
Okay.
So the thing is that you don't seem to have the ability to criticize Trump. Is the problem here? All right. You do not have to pledge allegiance to a man. Okay. Would you call yourself a Christian?
Oh no, I don't even believe in God.
Oh, okay. All right, then cool. All right. So like pledging your allegiance to a man, all right, allows you to not see what it is that what they do wrong. So hold on.
I know what he does wrong. I know what he does wrong.
Criticize him then. Take a moment and criticize him. Criticize Trump about something. And it better not be anything superficial either.
What would the first thing I would criticize Trump about? Oh.
Damn. Are you serious? That's a long pause.
It is a long pause.
Yeah, criticize him on something. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
I can criticize the way he ran the 2024 election.
You can criticize the way he ran
I thought it was a shit show.
That took you long enough. Okay, why was it a poop show?
I didn't even think he was trying.
Holy smokes. Hold on one moment, guys.
What? Oh.
Hold on one moment.
Did we?
Hold on. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Guys, coming out of Portland, they're saying, Mom Donnie, I'm not doing the Mom Donnie sound right now. Send the hats if you want to, but we're not doing that right now. breaking news, they say that federal immigration officers shoot and wound 2 people in Portland. Gotta look into that. Got to look into it. The fuck are we doing here? You know what? Before I pull this story up, because I'm gonna try to multitask and do it at the same time. I just want to say that, you know what? I'm gonna be a black woman in hindsight. Also, hi, Mr. Michael. I hope you're having a great day, love.
What's going on?
Here's the dealio, right? In 2024, when I first started doing all this TikTok stuff, right? I was a part of another space, all right, late nights, and I remember like saying it all the time. And then once I started my own space, all the time, that the Trump administration, all right, is going to turn, all right, the government and especially the military. It was always about the military, but also the government being mentioned, against U.S. citizens. And here we are. Here the fuck we are. Here we are. So let's see what we have here. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I don't fool with them. I'm going to pull it up with ABC. Let's see. What does ABC say? I got to get it for you too, also over there on the tube. Because what the fuck are we doing here? Hey, this is absolutely horrendous. When does it stop? Mr. Michael, when does it stop?
It doesn't, unfortunately. This is the language that this is the language that he spoke in his campaign that got people like PG to vote for him. This is what he talked about.
Yep.
This is the language, right, PG? Like this is the language that spoke to you.
Are you speaking to me right now, Michael?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
You gotta stop fucking with federal agents. You gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, but no, two things.
You gotta stop. This is not a video game, bro.
PG, I agree.
You
I
can tell the
wholeheartedly
federal
agree.
agents this shit.
I
It's not
actually-
a video game. The fuck?
I wholeheartedly agree, PG. Matter of fact, I agree so much that the federal agents should know that as well. Now, we don't know the details coming out of Portland, right? We don't know that. What we do know is that this was the rhetoric and language that he spoke in his campaign trail.
Exactly.
No.
And this is so I actually came up to ask you one question, and actually, Erica, you went into it. You said the Democratic Party didn't speak to you. You named all of those politicians, Hakeem Jeffries and all of them.
All of them.
Okay,
all
perfect.
of them.
What did Trump say, and how did he speak to you? What did he say that made you give him this blind loyalty? What did he say?
Said that we are going to put Americans first. Americans.
And he
No,
literally
he said
hasn't been
America.
doing that.
He said America, not
He
Americans.
did.
He said America.
No, he also said Americans
Okay,
first.
continue.
And I was like, wow, in my lifetime, I never heard that. Never heard it.
Who'd you vote for
Nobody-
first in your life? Who'd you vote for first?
Maybe Dukakis. I don't remember if I voted in '88, but I would have voted for Dukakis.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And okay,
If not, then it was Clinton.
what else did he say that gave you blind loyalty? Because it couldn't have been just America first. He couldn't have gotten 2 words to completely make you drop your political affiliation, could he?
Well, you jumped in a little bit late. I was never
listening.
voting for Hillary Clinton, so I was trying to figure out what I was going to do. And I mean, I was like, I had like an ear to Donald Trump, and everybody was saying like, he's never going to be president. He's never going to be president. And I'm like I'm watching. I'm like, I didn't like the guy. I fucking hated him.
Oh,
I
okay.
fucking hated him more than you did.
I got you,
Okay.
PG.
I do want to go
And
over
I'm
this
like-
story though.
And I'm like
I don't
watching
really
this.
care
Go ahead,
about
Erica.
this. PG,
Yeah,
PG
okay.
Senior, hold on one moment, Senior. One moment.
If you don't stop calling me senior, I am going to.
I'm gonna keep calling you Senior
I'm gonna
because
throw a
your
hissy fit.
son is still here. Don't do
Nah.
that. All right.
Nah, not a son.
show your child how to act. Okay.
Oh,
Jeez,
leave
be an
Curtis
example.
alone.
Don't you believe that children are the
Curtis
future?
Curtis is like aces in my book.
All right, guys. So a man and woman shot by federal agents in Portland. The agents involved are with the U.S. Customs and Border Protection. Sources said this is the ABC News, guys, which is actually pretty centered. So they're accredited, so they're good to go.
You are sending these lunatics out there to F with federal agents.
Senior, I know for a fact you heard me talking. Thank you for the heart me's, guys. 2 people were shot by federal agents in Portland, Oregon on Thursday. Portland police officers responding to a call for help shortly before 2:30 p.m. local time found a man and woman with apparent gunshot wounds, according to the police department. Officers confirmed that federal agents had been involved in a shooting. The Portland Police Department said in a statement, adding Portland police were not involved in the incident. Federal agents involved in the shooting are with U.S. Customs and Border Protection, not Immigration and Customs Enforcement, according to sources. Police officers applied a tourniquet and called for emergency medical personnel, and the 2 shooting victims were transported to a hospital. Their conditions are unknown, police said. The man who had been shot, The man who had been shot called for help in the area of Northeast 146th Avenue and East Burnside Street, where both victims were found, according to Portland police. The shooting occurred some 3 miles away on the 10200 block, Southeast Main Street, according to police. Do they have any info? Portland Police Chief Bob Day urged calm and amid heightened emotion following a deadly ICE officer-involved shooting in Minneapolis on Wednesday. We are still in the early stages of this incident, they said. We understand the heightened emotion and tension many are feeling in the wake of the shooting in Minneapolis, but I am asking the community to remain calm as we work to learn more. The FBI is responding to the scene. Interesting. So they don't have much information here, which is makes sense. It just happened. It just happened. But I think it's concerning that federal agents are like outside shooting people. All right, I wonder about this one. I wonder what video are we going to get about this one?
It'll be similar.
I mean, there's no point in speaking on it if you don't have anything
speak
yet.
on it.
I understand.
Because I don't do that.
Let me get your opinion. What's your opinion about the last shooting that happened yesterday, if I'm not wrong, about that woman?
It was unjustified. It was murder. And Donald Trump is basically a propagandist, and Trump supporters continue to fall for the lies because Trump supporters have no discernment and they can't critically think.
Did you watch the video?
I watched several videos, several different angles.
Hey, Erica.
So there's that. Yes, Mr. Michael?
You know who the gentleman is, right? The ICE agent in Minnesota?
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan David Ross?
What about him? Wait.
Oh,
why did they sound familiar?
You might, because this gentleman was involved in another incident where he was drugged 100 yards by a fleeing person a year ago.
Really?
Jonathan David Ross is his name. He's a 10-year veteran. He was involved in another incident where he was being dragged by another vehicle a year ago.
Huh.
In Minnesota.
Read about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, interesting. He's a 10-year veteran. Do
you have a source for that, Michael?
She just typed it, sir. Yep. But you can see it on Reuters. You can see it on any source you want to. His name is John David Ross. Jonathan David Ross. Okay. Now, what's interesting about that, he's been involved in an incident within a year of this incident, which would explain, because you do know during these investigations, they use your prior history and prior incidents, would explain why he was so aggressive in this incident.
He literally was filming her from the passenger side, and he walks around to the front of the car, right? Before she could even do anything, he's already reaching for his weapon. Reaching for his weapon. It was absolutely insane. It's just absolutely insane.
He was hyper aggressive.
He's not supposed to be. He's supposed to de-escalate. That's his job.
So you said you watched the video, correct?
I've watched multiple videos.
In the video, you can see that the lady's tires are turned towards the left side of the road, meaning that would literally hit the deputy, the ICE agent, and she floored it. So you think that's still
We'll just watch the video. I'm not doing this shit. We'll just watch the video.
Okay.
So give me a moment. I'll get it pulled up here. Guys, I want to do a few things before we get into that. Okay. I want everyone to continue to tap the screen. I want everyone to continue to repost the live. Also, let's go ahead and knock out the Mom Donnies. All right. The Mom Donnie hats. Okay. Mom Kami. All right. So let's knock those out. I'll go ahead and pin that. We have quite a few of those to go. So Mom Kami. All right. Shout out to Jaden. And also, shout out to Sean for the $5 super chat. Sean said my ASVAB was 112 and 83. Shout out to you. That shit's pathetic. 81. Are you a toad? He said, "Are you a toad? Are you going to be a cook?" No,
Wow,
he's joining.
Braxton.
He's joining the army, so he'll probably be like a general.
Hell no.
Hey, Miss Erica,
Hold
before
on
you
one
play that
moment.
video,
Yeah.
before you play the video, there's two things that are going to pop out immediately. The officer on the right, closest to the screen,
Uh-huh.
does not present any level of escalation whatsoever.
Yeah, it's the one that
The first one.
aggressively grabbed her
Got
vehicle
out of the
thing.
passenger side.
Yeah.
Correct.
It was
Correct.
him,
Now,
but he's not the one
Erica,
that was a shooter though. The one who did shoot her was the one who was filming her on the passenger
Correct.
side, and he came
Correct.
across the front. He wasn't being
Correct.
aggressive at first, but then he was. So there's
And he
that.
immediately-
But I need
and
to
he
continue to
immediately-
read
yep,
these
go ahead.
because we have a flow to the show.
Absolutely.
All right, you
Absolutely.
gotta ask Hector
Erica,
about me.
do-
One
Erica,
moment.
you-
God damn it! Be quiet,
I'm
everybody. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to do something. Y'all don't understand, all right? This is a production, okay? We have order around these parts, okay? Everyone, shushies, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Even the purple person at the bottom, shushies. Okay.
I'm raising my hand. I'm raising my hand.
Shh. God. Senior?
I know.
Senior, be quiet. Thank you. Okay. Also, shout out to Miss Loretta. Hey, Miss Loretta. Miss Loretta sent 5 and said, "I love how you are choosing violence in 2026. Get them all day, every day. I ain't got no other choice. The world is burning." All right. Last year, I lived a little bit La Vida Loca. This year, I'm going to live a lot La Vida Loca. So thank you so much, Miss Loretta. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Miss Loretta. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me check one more thingy here. Also, shout out to Courtney. Courtney, thank you so much for the $10, love. Courtney said, Sister PG Senior, all right, was never a Democrat. Keep doing the good work. Yes, Senior was never a Democrat. Senior is up here lying to our faces in front of his child, and I think that's odd. All right,
Yeah,
you
this
are
is
not
crazy.
teaching your child, all right, how to act as a man. I think that's crazy. You should not be lying to us. But draw some hearts in the chat. Draw some hearts in the chat for Courtney and for Miss Loretta and also for Sean. Y'all are friggin' awesome. If you like to support me, support the live, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. All right. Thank you all so much for doing all of the good things because all is appreciated and most definitely accepted, guys. Thank you so very much. Okay, let's go ahead and get the video pulled up, all right, because I am a bit perturbed, all right, how we all keep watching the same freaking things all of the same time, all right, and you all some way, somehow just come to different conclusions. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. It just doesn't make any sense. Because what are you all doing? Like, I really want to know, and hopefully one day you all will answer the question. Like, what is it about Donald Trump that allows you to forget all of your sensibilities, that allows you to lose your humanity? Like, what is it about this man? All right, that like makes you forget how to ask questions of authority, to make you forget how to critically think. Right? And that's with me
Erica.
assuming that you knew how to do so beforehand. Oh my God, my mom is here. I can't cuss anymore. Hi, Mom. Okay. I'm serious,
Erica,
can't
I
curse.
dropped
No
Dukakis
cussing.
and you said it like I wasn't a Democrat. You don't even know who Michael Dukakis was.
I do know
I don't
who
know if he's
Michael
still alive.
Dukakis is, but okay.
Michael
Let me
Dukakis.
scroll down.
Michael
I know.
Dukakis.
I know. He ran for president against Bill Clinton.
When?
Against Bill Clinton.
No,
in
not against
92.
not against Bill Clinton.
Was it in 92 or was it he ran against Bush? Was it Bush Sr. that he ran against?
Bush Senior in 1988.
Yeah. So there's that.
I
was close enough.
Were you born? Were you even born?
I was about 2.
But somebody said that I was not a Democrat. Okay, sure.
Nope.
Okay,
I don't
sure.
think that you were. I think you a lot and the truth ain't in you. You a lie and the truth ain't in you.
That's
Anywho, I'm
Anywho.
working overtime here, y'all. Good grief. What a
I
production
know you
we
working
have.
overtime. The House. Never mind. The House just ruled to
subsidies.
the subsidy. You saw that?
Yep, I did.
Okay, good. I'll let you get back to your regularly scheduled program.
Do we watch this video now so you can try to prove me wrong?
Yeah, I am gonna prove you wrong. You piece of poop. I'm trying to be nice, but
That's
no
okay.
cussing, no cursing, and no screaming on the panel. All right. Again, I just told you all that my mom is here, so behave yourselves. Thank you very much.
I don't curse.
One moment. Let me see here. We're gonna do 2 videos actually. We're gonna do the video.
I think I've seen 3 angles. You want to watch all 3 angles?
No, and then we're gonna do the breakdown of the video.
Okay, totally.
Let's see here.
Host, have you ever been to New York City?
Yes.
When?
When I was younger.
Okay. So but you don't live there. You don't.
No.
I was just curious.
Give me one moment. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Keep doing all of the good things.
But you really like Mondami for New York City.
Cool. No, I do like Mondami for New York City. If he's going to help the people get access to free public transportation, daycare, also make living more affordable in New York City, then by all means, why would I not?
It sounds great. But you do not live in New York City, do you?
No.
Oh, okay.
So what's the point of your question? I can't want nice things for people
I
in
was
New
just
York
curious.
City.
I was just curious if you lived in New York City.
I can't want nice things for people in New York City. Is that a thing?
But well, I mean, everybody wants nice things for everybody, right?
Are you sure? Trump doesn't want nice things for everybody.
Such as?
Yeah, he's actually. Why did he give billionaires a higher tax cut than he did, the working class? He did that. Why is he taking away almost like $1 trillion, almost $1 trillion in Medicaid and Medicare funding? And why is he going to be dropping people? Why is he going to be dropping people off of SNAP benefits? People want to eat. So I'm just like,
you're not down for no tax on tips?
Found the video.
No tax on tips?
All right. No, I'm not, because it's pointless. It's pointless. Less than 30% of Americans actually work off of tips. So there's that. All right. So it's not benefiting even the majority. So what's the point? Anywho,
I work off tips.
So you work off tips. I'm happy for you.
No tax on overtime? What about that?
Right, the majority of Americans don't even work overtime. So there's that. When he does something, if he were to, let's say, put a healthcare plan into place that he's been working on for the past 10 years, then maybe, just maybe, I could, say, you know what, Trump, you did good. You did good. But at this point in time, Donald Trump hasn't done anything to actually benefit the American people. Oh, I forgot about this. Hold on.
You want to support?
Shushies, you hear the phone ringing, right?
Who's that?
Marcia.
Who that? Who that?
Accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hi, caller. I'm sorry, I missed your name. What's your name?
Marcia.
I still missed it. You said Marcy?
Yeah, Marcia.
Marcia. I don't know what you said. Okay, all right. And you're a Trump supporter?
No, just one of the callers just started talking about tax on tips, and if possible, I need to jump in.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's
If
cool,
not, that's
buddy.
fine.
It's okay. They're not serious people, so don't worry about it. I got you. I got it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Bicycles. The friggin' thing
People
just went.
call you about tax on tips?
No, I have a call-in line.
Goodness.
Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment. Is Shauna here?
Hey, you lost signal.
No, yeah, it's the camera. It's I messed up my extended battery today, so there's that.
Curtis, drop your numbers. I want to call you about tax on tips.
Oh yeah, no problem. I got you.
Y'all are ridiculous people. Absolutely ridiculous people. Hold on one moment. All right. I need Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael's not there. One
Sam,
moment.
what you need?
Okay,
What you
can
need?
you talk to the people for just a moment? I have to fix the camera.
Certainly.
All right,
Handle your
thank you.
business.
Appreciate you.
Yep. You
Guys,
asked.
keep
You
doing all
guys.
the good things. Thank you.
Mr.
Yep.
Michael, I got a question for you.
Yeah. Hold on one second. I just
Okay.
want to make sure that while she's doing what she's doing, we don't over talk. She gets hurt, and myself. We get kind of disturbed by the over talking. But go ahead and ask me your question.
Okay. What's your opinion on the Venezuela thing?
What part of it?
Just the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like what's being done currently, past the days of the invasion and the taking of the
Yeah, it's all about
wanted criminal.
yeah, it's all about money, and it's all about money and power. It's not there will be no benefit for the average American people whatsoever.
So you don't
It's,
think
it,
gas prices will go down once all that oil is transferred over?
no, I don't. I think what we'll have is we'll have a surplus, and I'm not an oil expert, but I think we'll have a surplus, and it'll drive the price of oil too low. But even that being said, this is not what this is about.
Okay.
This is about power and control and money for the 1%. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that with what's being done right now with the Trump administration, that the end is going to be prosperity for American people as a whole?
Honestly, to answer that question, not fully.
How old are you?
18.
You're 18 years old. Yeah. So this movement, and as soon as she comes back, I'm going to stop talking. This movement has nothing to do about the middle and lower class at all. And it's unfortunate that there's so many people out there that haven't read or connected to their agenda to understand that. This has been in the works since 2013, 2014. And so this was supposed to be 8 consecutive years. And it just didn't work out that way with the election. But yeah, this is not going to end well for the average American person. As what Miss Erica said before, there are no benefits for the middle and lower class at all. You couldn't point to one. And that's the sad part. And that people think that this is a good thing. That's why I was asking PG, what did Trump present to him that made him be a blind, loyal supporter?
Wait,
That's why I
you
asked the
said this
question.
has been, Michael, you said this has been in the works since 2013 when Obama was president?
No. The Heritage Foundation and Project 2025 and this movement has been in the
No,
works.
who was president in
And
2013?
I'm not talking about the president, sir. I'm talking about the movement.
Sorry,
I'm not talking
sorry.
about I'm talking about the movement, right?
The
You've read Project.
the movement.
Yeah. As soon as
Okay.
Erica gets ready, I'm going to stop talking. So as soon as she
Okay.
says ready, I'm just going to stop because her and I both have the same condition. But what I'm saying is, if you've read Project 2025, it will tell you everything you need to know. And you can go on Amazon and buy it because they have it out there as a book. Imagine that. Yeah.
Okay.
And I hear you laughing, but that's how I know that you guys don't understand the significance of this. Because if you read it and understood what they're trying to do, you would see how everything that's happening right now is part of
so
the
they
movement.
were doing it be like underneath the president of the United States of America?
It started with Ronald Reagan, and they picked it up because they couldn't get Bush Jr. and
Well,
Senior.
Ronald Reagan wasn't president since 1988. So
no, I understand. So no. What I'm saying is, if you read the forward in Project 2025, you know the first thing they mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
You know the first person they mentioned?
Who?
Ronald Reagan.
No way. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So this is not something new. They just picked it up and they refreshed it. They've been doing this for over 30, 40 some odd years, sir.
So
that's
this
where all the
has been
slogans
this
and
has
stuff
been like
came
a
from.
40 this has been like a 40, 50 year takeover.
Erica, stop me when I'm lying.
Oh, no, you're not. The Heritage Foundation has been in place for about been 50 years.
Yeah.
So earlier you asked
I wanted
PG
to watch
here.
the video.
Okay. All right.
All right. Let's see here. Because I have to keep looking for information about the whole Portland thing also. So there's that. And we have like a lot of stuff here. What is this? That's X.
Is it graphic?
There we go. Yep. Yep. Trigger warning.
Trigger warning. No, that's Minneapolis.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. They're talking about the video in Minneapolis.
You said something happened in Portland.
No,
Oh.
I said I have to keep looking for the Portland thing.
Hey,
Oh.
did you see that? She drove towards
She didn't drive
the
towards
law
him.
enforcement.
No,
Her
she didn't.
tires were turned towards him when she floored it. It's in the video. You just watched it. Look.
All right, so that's that.
Zoom
video.
into the tires. Zoom into the
Hold on,
tires.
hold
I
on,
don't
Curtis.
have to
Hold on,
zoom
Curtis.
into the tires.
Hold on, Curtis. Yeah, she doesn't have to zoom in. Have you done that, Curtis? Have you slowed it down and broken down frame by frame? That's just a question.
I've watched the video numerous times. Every time it pops up.
Yeah, but my question was, have you broke it down frame by frame?
I've not slowed down the video to break it down. No.
If you
but
slow,
it's visible in your face.
I understand. So if you haven't slowed it down, then there's some key points that you've missed in the video.
Okay, explain some.
No, I want to make sure I'm following Erica's rules. I know how to play nice in someone else's house.
Okay.
So let me see here. All right, now we're gonna do the analysis video here. So I want to pull that up, and also I want to close this here.
Damn, I wanted to see Portland.
No, we don't have any footage from Portland. I said I have to continue to look into Portland.
Crap.
You all don't listen well.
Talking about me?
Well, yeah.
Both of you, senior and junior.
Nah.
They've got that. They've got that video game mentality. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah, literally.
No, I just love seeing people like
Miss Erica.
Yes.
If you had a firearm on you, all right, and a vehicle was driving towards you, would you not defend yourself?
The car wasn't driving towards him.
It was just in your face. You saw it.
Let's see here.
Erica's soft. She doesn't go out in the streets.
Erica, the video was in your face.
She don't do
The tires were turned towards the officer, and she floored it.
They literally weren't, but that's okay. She'll show you.
They were though.
Okay, be quiet, please.
Okay. Just gonna.
Erica's not doing street action. Stop. That's ridiculous.
The only thing. Hold on. Before I stop.
You will not continue to talk. You all will be quiet. Okay? Thank you. Why isn't Mr. Michael the only one that's like respecting the rules? Like, y'all need to get some act right about y'all. Stop talking. Thank you. All right, guys, the video that we're about to watch does include, it really does, graphic images and language. So if you aren't able to take it, by all means, I totally understand. I'm going to go ahead and press play, and there is sound.
On Wednesday, in Minneapolis, a federal agent fatally shot a motorist, 37-year-old Renee Nicole Good. Trump administration officials said these were, quote, defensive shots, fired because the officer was being run over.
And a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over.
But our analysis of bystander footage, filmed from different angles, appears to show the agent was not in the path of the victim's SUV when he fired 3 shots at close range. Here's how events unfolded. Moments before the shooting, the victim's maroon SUV is stopped in the middle of the street. Multiple unmarked federal vehicles are idling nearby. Secretary Noem alleged the motorist, quote, was blocking the officers in. Bystanders are blowing whistles and yelling at federal agents.
Go home to Texas!
Then, federal vehicles start moving toward the maroon SUV, with sirens and lights blaring. A federal agent films the scene on his phone. The driver rolls forward slightly, turning left, then stops and waves for others to go ahead. 2 agents exit this silver pickup and walk toward the vehicle. Moments later, shots are fired. Let's look at the scene again more closely.
Give me one moment.
This
I'm doing this for a reason because I noticed something here. This is my one that I have that is cropped. So I'm going to hide that one and open up a new display capture. So window capture. All right. And here we go. It's right here. Same video. All right. All I did was pause it so you all will be able to see it. I want you to see the full thing because now we're about to slow it down. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Yeah, like show TikTok you want to be here, okay? Because people have been getting banana because of this. So just keep doing all of the good things. Thank you.
Is the agent who shoots the driver. He walks around the car filming and disappears from view. Other agents pull up and order the driver to exit her vehicle. One of them grabs at the door handle and reaches inside. The SUV reverses, then turns right, apparently attempting to leave. At the same time, the agent filming crosses toward the left of the vehicle and grabs his gun. He opens fire on the motorist and continues shooting as she drives past. The moment the agent fires, he is standing here, to the left of the SUV, and the wheels are pointing to the right, away from the agent. This appears to conflict with allegations that the SUV was ramming or about to ram the officer. President Trump and others said the federal agent was hit by the SUV, often pointing to another video filmed from a different angle. And it's true that at this moment in this grainy low-resolution footage, it does look like the agent is being struck by the SUV. But when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact, his feet are positioned away from the SUV. The SUV crashes into a white car parked down the road.
What the?
A bystander runs toward the collision. The federal agents on scene do not appear to rush to provide emergency medical care. Eventually, the agent who shot the motorist approaches the vehicle. Seconds later, he turns back around and tells his colleagues to call 911.
Shame! You shot someone! You shot someone!
Agents block several bystanders who attempt to provide medical care, including one who identifies himself as a physician.
I go check a pulse.
As a physician.
Back up, now! I'm a physician!
Hey, listen, understand.
At the same time, several agents, including the agent who opened fire, get in their vehicles and drive off, apparently altering the active crime scene.
So, yeah, it's the New York
She's texting.
Times.
She's at New York. Okay, cool. You know what was telling about that? You know what? And that's the officer that had the incident a year ago. By the way, that's the one. That's the same officer.
Wait, the same officer that Miss Erica here said was already reaching for his weapon before the situation already happened, even though the video you just showed shows him only pulling his weapon after he was already getting driven it.
No, that's not true. If she
That's
needs to
not
play it
true at
again,
all. What?
You just provided the
Hold on,
video
one moment.
when he
Okay,
zoomed
I'm
in.
not- okay, first things first is that I am not going to deal with you screaming. So stop doing that. Thank you very, very much. All right. I don't feel like being overstimulated on my own damn live. I just don't do it. Okay. Stop yelling. Thank you. All right. Next part of this, okay, is that what video is it that you're watching? All right. What I would like to know, because he literally comes around to the front of her vehicle. Okay. All right. After her car backs up, he puts his hand on his weapon and draws it and points it at her. All right. Escalating this matter for no reason. Her car literally turns to the right. Okay. To get away from him, to get away from them. She's turning to the right. If he's here and she's turning this way, how is he in any danger?
Okay, again, I've already stated it. She was on an ice road. That's the only reason she didn't go more forward when she was in the left position.
Curtis.
She was never in the left position. She backed up and went right. There was no left position to be had there because that's what she did.
Okay.
Erica,
Why?
But it's
I
only
have
one
a
part of it.
question. I have a
Go
question
ahead.
because I feel like what we're going to end up doing. All right, and I said I don't want to do this, but the thing is that we all watch the same video.
Mhm.
All right, why is it that y'all, as people who voted for Trump and people who support Donald Trump, why are you more apt to believe that this woman, all right, deserved to be shot by this ICE agent?
Do you agree? No one said she deserved it. I said if she
Why
decided
do
to
you
put
think it's
herself
justified? Why do you think it's a justified shooting? My apologies, you did it.
because I wouldn't say it's total. I agree with you. Now I agree with the fact that he could have moved out of the way. I'm not disagreeing with that fact. I'm saying that if she decided to sit there and put herself in that situation where one, she's blocking off federal agents, that could have been avoided. And then two, again, whether or not you sit there and say she did it, she drove towards the law enforcement officer.
She
Or
did
in his
not
direction.
drive towards him, though.
Okay, again, if you're gonna say he didn't, then okay. But so do you or do you not agree that if she decided to make the decision when she woke up, oh let's not go and block off federal agents and interpede
That's not
in
what
their
was
in their
happening.
that is exactly what
No,
happened.
it wasn't. All right, her
She
ex-husband,
stopped in the middle of the road,
her
and then the guy had to go around her. Okay,
Her
I'll let you speak.
ex-husband, all right, literally, all right, gave a statement to reporters and said that he never knew her to protest anything or to be involved in any type of activism, and that she was returning home from dropping off her 6-year-old son. That is what her ex-husband said.
Erica,
She was
stop.
not involved in it.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, you say that that his husband or her ex-husband gave a statement saying that, but you know that statements have been around multiple times in situations of shootings, like my son has never been a dangerous person, stuff like that. That's just past statements. But what reason would she have to be from dropping her child off from school to be parked in the middle of the road blocking off federal agents?
She
She
was
lives
going
there.
home.
She lived there.
We
Did you know
can
that?
we can even assume that she was trying to back into her driveway. Like, what are we doing?
Okay, so
And
hold
then
on.
these ICE
Hold
officers are
on.
around and she's waving them. If she was
Hold
to
on.
be any type of danger to them, any type of threat to them,
Mm.
why is she waving them and telling
Her-
them to
her-
pass by?
her
Eyewitnesses
husband-
even said that she
Okay.
was
She
telling
was
them to wave
waving
by.
her own cars by.
Okay,
No,
Her
they
own
were
car. No, those were ICE vehicles.
Okay,
exactly. Those were
Bullshit.
federal agents.
Bullshit.
They said it on the film, PG. Did you not hear the beginning of the film? The first car that drove off was a federal agent. They drove right around. Did you not hear that on the film?
Okay,
Mike,
so
all of those.
Mike, hold on 1 second, Curtis. Michael, do we want to come together as a country?
No, you guys don't. 100% not.
No. Do you want to come together with me?
PG.
I'm asking
listen
you,
to
do
me.
you want to come together with me?
I understand it. No, I don't, and I'm going to tell you why. I answered your question.
No, exactly.
PG, I'm going to tell you why.
You don't
PG,
want to
can I
come
answer your
together with
question?
me.
I'm going to tell you why.
Okay,
Because
tell me why.
you're showing unfettered, unbiased loyalty. I mean, completely biased loyalty to somebody who has absolutely no plan for us to come together. That's
Michael.
why. Now, let's get back to the film real quick.
I
There was one thing.
appreciate you saying that.
Okay.
I'm
I
just being
appreciate
honest.
you saying that.
I'm gonna need
Because I'm
everyone
trying to
bring
come
their-
together with
their-
you.
Their volumes
No,
down
but
just
you
a little
don't.
bit.
But
Also,
I just want,
you-
I'm gonna bring it down. No, we just want to bring it down. We just got to bring it down from Miss Erica. But here's what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna go back on mute. The one part of the film that tells you everything is when they framed both of his feet. They framed both, and I said this from the very beginning. When that car is moving, his right foot and right shoulder were outside of the front of the car, the outside of the car. By the time he pew-pewed that first shot, both of his feet were from the outside of that vehicle, thus putting him out of harm's way. She just showed you that. They showed you that in a square.
But
Once
you're
that
lying to me, telling me
I'm-
that she was dropping off her child.
No, I didn't say
Stop
that.
it, man.
No, she had just come back.
Okay,
from
hold
dropping
on.
off her
Hold on.
child.
So you said her ex-husband, sorry, gave a statement, would he or would he not have in that statement said that, oh, she was backing into her driveway like you try to claim she was
I
doing
don't
for
know. He wasn't
some
there.
reason?
He said that she was headed back home.
It,
She was going
what?
home from dropping
What
off
the
He
her
fuck
knows
does
son.
her
that area.
ex-husband
He
know?
knows that area.
That's
If
the
he
You guys
if he's
don't
in
listen.
that
stupidest
area,
claim
he would
ever.
know that
That
area.
is so stupid. That is just the
What? You said that
stupidest
the
like
reason.
claim
Hold on.
ever.
Hold on.
Seriously, you all
You
are
said.
sitting here. I
Hold
know what
on.
I said.
Okay.
All right.
God.
You don't know how you sound. You sound silly.
I'm
All right.
I'm questioning what you
Like
said.
what?
You
She
said
had
that the
just
reason.
actually recently moved to. She had just moved to Minneapolis. You all didn't know
She
that
did
though,
not
did you?
move there. Stop
She
it,
she
Erica.
did. She
Please
just
Yes, she
okay.
stop
did.
it.
She's from
Perfect.
Colorado. She went to school in Virginia. She went to Old Dominion University. All
Sorry.
right, and
What'd
she
you say?
lives
She's from where?
elsewhere.
Colorado,
And then she
Virginia.
moved.
Where's she
And
at?
then she
Where's she at?
moved to Minneapolis. She
Okay.
literally
From
Hold
had
on.
Canada.
just moved to
From
Minneapolis and
Canada.
was just
Oh my
getting to
fuck.
know the area.
She just
Like, what
moved
are y'all
Canada.
doing?
Okay. I gotta.
With
Can I speak
with
again, or are you
Y'all
gonna
don't
interrupt me?
know, no, because you all don't know anything about the situation other than the clip that Donald Trump showed. So you're choosing to believe that. All right,
I've
that
watched
man.
three.
All right,
I've watched three
What
angles.
did Donald Trump say in his tweet? What did Donald Trump say in his tweet? His Truth Social post. What did he say?
I
in
don't
it?
care about Donald
He
Trump
said.
right now. We're talking
I'll say it right
amongst
now.
ourselves.
He said that the law enforcement officer was hit, which he wasn't.
He was not
as a
hit.
Trump supporter, will say he was not hit. His
Okay,
life was in danger though.
was not.
Okay, and that's debatable. But
And
whatever.
he called her a domestic terrorist.
Well.
Do you
I
think she
also
was a
told,
domestic terrorist?
I also said earlier that I don't agree with some things that he says. So
Do you
no, I
think
do
that
not
she?
think.
Okay,
No, I do not.
go on. Listening.
So again, about the situation earlier, you said that the reason she could be blocking the road was because she was pulling into a driveway. Do you or do you not think that the husband or ex-husband who was going to see his kids, who they were obviously arranging meetings to, would
It
not know
wasn't
where
his
her house
kid.
is?
You guys are making too many assumptions about what
What?
happened.
No, you
Exactly.
made an assumption
Without
saying
looking at
that.
the
Hold
facts.
on.
No,
You
that was
made an
after you made
assumption.
an assumption. So it was just to counter that.
No,
I would
there was
prefer
no
to stick to the
assumption.
facts of what it is that we actually can see. I don't
Exactly,
give
and
a fudge sickle, okay, about why she was in the middle of the road. I do not care. All right. She wasn't impeding on an ICE operation because even Christy Nome said, all right, that the ICE agents were there because their vehicles had got stuck due to the inclement weather. All right, and they were trying to get their vehicles out. All right, so I don't care why her vehicle, why couldn't it be that she was also experiencing the same thing? But based off of what Christy Nome said, they weren't in pursuit of anyone. They weren't arresting anyone at that time. They weren't doing any of that. All right. Per Christy Nome, they were literally concerned about their cars. And what I'm not finished. And my name is Erica, not Erica. Thank you very much. All right. Stop trying to be
Erica.
cute. Now,
I'm
as
not
I'm
trying
not
to be
finished
fucking cute. I'm
talking,
just saying, are you
I
saying that
wasn't
you-
finished talking. I'm going to finish my statement, Senior.
Oh, my
Thank you.
Lord.
Appreciate you.
Lord.
As I was saying, what we saw in the video, okay, was this woman, Renee Good, waving people by. She was waving them by. That is not the sign of someone that is being hostile. She's waving them along. Okay? The next part of that is that we can see, all right, that ICE officers do go by in their vehicles. They go by because she's waving them along. All right, then these two are, hold on one moment.
They are not ICE, they are
then there's
not ICE
two-
vehicles.
Then there's their federal vehicles.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Okay. How do you know they're not?
Jesus Christ.
Look at the vehicles. There are multiple reports that say she was leading this caravan.
That's a lie.
Michael.
Christy
Where?
Nome didn't even say that.
Where'd you read that at?
Michael,
Where'd you
if
read
we
it?
can't come together
Listen,
on this.
I don't want to hear come together. You're not listening. You guys aren't listening.
No.
Listen, Christy Nomes, who I don't believe and I don't trust.
This has nothing to do with Christy Nome.
It does. Listen real quick, because I don't.
It does not.
Listen.
No, what were you
PG,
gonna say?
PG.
What are you saying?
PG. Christy Nomes herself, they weren't there for any operation. They got stuck. Let me finish, Curtis.
Okay.
They got stuck in the snow. And here's why that matters. Here's why that's very critical.
Exactly.
If they didn't have an active operation, why were the officers, the two officers, the one that pew-pewed and the one that jumped out the car, why were they so intense about something that wasn't even proper?
Okay.
Because that bitch was fucking with them for fucking day from.
Sorry, I got a call. I just understand what happened. They escalated. Hold on for a second. I'm just going to land my plane because we're going to keep it
them.
PG.
Yeah, Michael.
That's what you're being told. All I'm saying is critical thinking. Just apply some critical thinking. She lived there. If you listen to the video, the lady that was screaming, "You just unalived my neighbor." You just unalived my neighbor, says that she lived there. Yes? Can we agree to that?
Sure.
Okay, so if we know she lived there, then we know she had a reason to be there.
Exactly.
So for them to just label
Michael,
her,
how do you know that she lived there?
Let me
how do you
because
know,
her
how do you know that she
because
lived
her
there?
Listen, did you just hear what I just said?
No. Tell me how
Her
do you know
neigh-
she lived there?
Because her neighbor said you just pew-pewed my neighbor.
Exactly. That's exactly what she said.
The neighbor could have been 2 blocks away.
Bro, do you call somebody 2 blocks away your neighbor? Come on, Curtis.
Well, if I live 2 blocks away near them
Okay,
and they're
we're not
my
gonna do
neighbor,
this.
yeah.
I just want you all to
I'm
stop
not doing
being
this.
ridiculous. All right.
Yep.
I'm
Michael,
like actually
Michael,
over
you
this.
believe that she lived there? She lived in
100%.
Minneapolis?
Bye, senior.
Yes.
Bye, junior. Bye. I'm over it. I want to talk
Yep.
to new people. I do.
Perfect.
I want to talk to new people.
Perfect.
I
got
really
you.
do. I really do.
Yeah.
Quick mod announcement, guys. It's 1,000 people up in here. I need us all to do all of the good things. All right. All of the good things. All right. We're going to need to go ahead and tap the screen. So tap the screen. Let's get this up to, you know what? I want 500,000 likes. First goal, let's get it up to 300,000. Okay. I want 500,000 likes. If we can get up to 1 million, I'll be super duper stoked. But you know, I don't like to ask for too much. All right, but let's keep tapping the screen, guys. Tap the screen, or I'm gonna call that guy and he's gonna come in and say words to you. No, he's not. He took his ashwagandha today. But with that being said, we're getting close to knocking out the Mamdani hats. So let's go ahead and knock those out. It looks like we have 12 of those to go, if I'm doing my math right. So let's knock out the Mamdani hats. Also, continue to share and repost the live, guys. Continue to share and repost the live. And if you're over on the tube, keep tapping, keep sharing, and make sure you're subscribing. Also, if you look at the bottom of your screen, guys, hi, Mom. Thank you so much, Mom. All right, Mom Donnie. Right, let me see here. If you look at the bottom of your screen, you see the purple person. That's me. That's my backup account. Go ahead and make sure that you're tapping on that face and make sure that you are following my backup. Also, guys, your top left-hand corner of your screen, if you see follow, make sure that you're following me. Make sure you're following me for more awesome content and more great lives because we have fun over here. Also, I want to give a shout out to Phil. Thank you so much, Phil, for the 2. Phil said, go back and show how her reverse angle, then forward. Yeah, Phil. I can't keep talking about her humanity. But thank you so much, Phil. You know what it is. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phil. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phil. Also, guys, thank you. Let me make sure I got them all. I did get them all. Okay, great. All right, awesome. Let's see here and make sure I didn't miss anything there. If I miss anything on the tube, please let me know. Just at me and let me know so I can call it out. But guys, thank you so very much. And at this point, I'm starting to think that y'all think that Black women's labor is free. Get it together. Let's get this work, all right? Also, if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. All right, we're only looking to talk to Trump supporters, so only Trump supporters should be in the request. All right, if you are a Kamala supporter or you voted third party, please drop out. All right, only Trump supporters should be in the box. Thank you all so very much. And let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. And one more thing, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And if you have, if you're on the tube, best way to support the live is via a super chat. Thanks again. Everything's appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you so much, Andy, for that. I appreciate that, Andy. What was that?
Hi,
For the
Erica.
joy floats. I'm talking.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Jesus Christ. What is wrong with
bad.
y'all? You saw me
I do
talking,
apologize.
though. Like, are you okay? You're not okay. I know you're not okay. The fuck are we doing? Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I was just I just wanted to say like I've been watching your stream for like 2 hours and like this has been the most entertaining I've ever been. I wanted to just I've been wanting to say this entire live. Fuck ICE and fuck Donald Trump.
You know,
I
the only
hope you
reason why
have
I'm letting you stay up here is because I see that you've been in the box for a very long time.
yeah, and I just wanted to say that. I hope you have a good day. I'm so
Alright,
sorry.
you're so
All right.
it's okay.
I'm
Thank you, and I
sorry.
hope you have a great
All
day
right.
too, love. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hi, guys, can y'all respect my boundaries, please? I'm begging. Just respect them. Thank you, Mom Donnie. Okay, hi, man. Did you vote for Trump? Man, I'll send you a request to unmute, love. All right, let's see here. Okay, man, I'm gonna go ahead and let you down. All right. Maga reacts. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and for
Oh,
TikTok
shit.
purposes, how old are you?
I am 40.
You're 40. Okay, all right, awesome. I always let this person come
I'm
by
sorry,
when they want to
Erica.
come by.
I'm sorry. It's one of my roaches. I'm sorry.
Oh, it is?
What do you mean? You've been
Yeah.
begging me to debate outside of Tim's live.
Yeah, but you're not on. But you're on Erica's space, and Erica has different rules. So whatever you plan on doing here, we're not going to do here. But you
I
can
know
talk to
about
Erica.
Erica's rules. I used to go live with her all the time before the election.
Okay. She doesn't remember you, so you weren't very memorable. But keep talking. Maybe she'll remember. Go ahead, Erica. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Okay, I think you've already answered your age. All right. Hey, Jaden, how are you tonight?
What's up, Erica? Just
Oh,
in the
Rick.
mood for a little bit more debating for the night.
Okay, did you have a good stream?
It was all right. I mean, I got one person, and he was from the area, Minneapolis, but it was an interesting conversation.
Okay. All right. Well, I definitely do like to do one at a time. Okay, so let's not do no over talking. I do not want to get overstimulated. I will check the fuck out. I mean, I will check out if I get overstimulated. My mom is here. Okay, so MAGA reacts. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump? Guys, thank you for knocking out the Mom Donnie hats also. Thank you. But go ahead, MAGA reacts.
Well, his moves still make sense to me, and he hasn't had any major failures. I know he hasn't succeeded as much as I would like, but he's had no failure like Afghanistan or Ukraine or anything like that. So I think his what he's doing will finally pay off this year, but I wish it would have paid off last year, but we'll see.
What successes have he had? Like, what has he done? Like,
He closed the border. I like what he's doing with
didn't
tariffs.
close the border. The border was never closed. Tariffs are inflationary. Go ahead. Keep going.
Either way, I just said I don't think he's successful yet, but he hasn't failed either. I think we're better off than we were 4 years ago, or definitely we're better off than we were 2 years ago.
How?
And it's only a matter of time. Because inflation is not 9%, and the economy is doing okay. It's not blowing up like we wanted to, but it's not, it's not being inflated,
We had the worst unemployment numbers under Donald Trump in 2020. Because if you're going to basically blame
during
high
COVID.
inflation for, if you're going to blame high inflation on Joe Biden, then I'm blaming the worst unemployment numbers since basically the Great Depression on Donald Trump. Both were during COVID. So there's that. So, I mean, Donald Trump, he can't help Americans keep jobs.
But Trump didn't have any inflation during COVID, and Biden's inflation happened a year and 2 years after COVID.
It didn't happen 2
And it was
years after
directly linked to
COVID.
his spending.
It literally did not happen 2 years after COVID. It
It
did.
happened
When
in
did COVID
22
end?
and 23.
When did COVID end?
COVID was 2020 and most of 21. By the time,
When did it end? When did they declare it to be over?
I don't know, technically it hasn't even ended yet.
It
So what do
actually
you mean
has
by when it
technically
did it?
ended.
When do you consider it ended?
It was over. It was declared over in 2023. I believe it was April 2023. I don't mind getting the exact date,
It's
but it was
May.
definitely
That's
it was
correct.
May.
I
Thank
think it
you.
was
I was
May. It was
close.
May. Yep.
So May 2023.
Okay.
So there's that.
I still,
So again, do we really want to blame Joe Biden for the high inflation?
yeah,
So
because it's linked to
okay,
his
then
high
if it's
spending.
equal, then Donald Trump had the worst unemployment numbers since the Great Depression. So there's that. So Donald Trump doesn't do well with getting Americans jobs. And we actually can see that reflected in his first year of his second term. Over 1 million jobs lost in the first year of Donald Trump's presidency.
Yeah, we
That's
just
real.
had the highest GDP in 2 years.
I'm sorry, the highest what in 2 years?
GDP.
The
Excuse
highest
me?
what?
General domestic production.
You mean GDP?
This gross domestic product.
He said about
Sorry.
the GDP, right?
Yes, GDP.
Oh, okay. You keep saying it wrong for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, we need to send out an APB. We need to send out an APB for him to pronounce GDP. But go ahead.
Good
I'll go back
God.
on mute.
That was a good one, Mr. Michael. I laughed. That was good. I did. I laughed internally. I'm not even gonna hold you. What the fudge? Okay. What the hell? Erica, focus. Get back to it. Okay. So, yeah, you just said the highest in 2 years. So who had it prior to?
I guess Biden. I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't
Okay.
checked.
All right. You're not good at this. I'm so sorry.
Well, I
You're
actually
not
came
good
up
at
here to
this.
discuss what happened in Minnesota, not this.
Oh.
But
Okay, so-
Well,
Go ahead, Jaden.
I'm sorry. Yeah. You're trying to tie core inflation, which is a lagging indicator by at least 2 years, to Biden's spending, despite the fact that Trump outspent Biden 2-1 in terms of COVID relief.
Yep.
yeah, but Trump did it when we needed it. Biden did it after Trump already did it.
So you're
It's
saying
like
people
buying
didn't need
groceries
the
after
care in
your wife
2021?
just filled up the fridge.
Wait.
People didn't need the additional aid in 2021?
No, because we haven't finished the aid that Trump signed off on. How about we spend the
What do
money
you
that
mean?
Trump signed off? When Biden took over and he did all those spending bills, we haven't finished the aid package that Trump signed on.
So we did because the budget goes into September of the next year. Okay. Biden in September of 2021, that's when Biden gets to put forth his budget. Up until that point, the first 9 months of his administration was under Trump. Now, Biden spent about $2.1 trillion versus Trump's 3.6. Trump had what? 1 year of the pandemic versus Biden's 2?
Well, Trump had no vaccine. We didn't know what we were dealing with. It was early
Right.
on.
And he still spent more is the point. How is it that Biden, who spent $1.5 trillion less than Donald Trump, more responsible for the for inflation than Trump is?
Because, again, Trump already kind of filled up the gas tank, and Trump decided to keep going and add more money to
Yes,
something
Trump
that
decided
was
to keep
already
going.
filled.
But your
Sorry,
argument was
Biden
that
decided to keep going.
COVID relief can be directly tied to inflation rates. And I'm asking, why wouldn't that be truer of Donald Trump spending more than Biden did in 1 year
Because
versus an additional 2?
Trump did it when COVID relief was at 0. So he took it from 0 to 10. Biden took it from 10 to like 20, but
But he spent less. No, he didn't take it up. He spent less, $1.5 trillion less than Trump did.
So he took it from 10 to 17. The goal is to
No,
keep it
it's
at
like
10.
taking
You wait
it
till you
10
go
to
down
6.
and you fill it back up.
It's
Do you
like
fill up
taking
your
it.
tank when it's full? When your car is full of gas, do you fill it up?
What? How is this relative to what we're talking about? That's a bad comparison. We
It's a
aren't filling
perfect
up the tanks.
comparison because inflation is having too much money in the economy.
Right.
It's like
This
having too
is
much
more
gas in your
money
gas
in the
tank.
span. This is more money in a span of a year than Joe Biden in the span of 2 or 3. And you're
Because
saying that
we
it's
were-
not inflationary when Trump does it at a rapid pace versus Biden intermittently across 3 different years.
Look, the pace doesn't matter. If the tank's empty,
It does.
how fast you fill it up doesn't matter. But
Why
filling it
wouldn't
up
the
when it's
pace
already
matter?
full,
Because but we're talking about more money in the federal government flooded into that than what it can take out. That would be inflationary, and it happened at a faster pace than Joe Biden did.
I think we were taking it out fine when Trump did it. When Biden
You
did
didn't
it,
answer
we
what I.
didn't spend the money fast enough because there was less to buy too.
What does that mean? I'm talking about government spending for COVID relief.
We're talking about spending in general. Like
Okay,
inflation is when the economy
2021
has
to
too much money.
2023 is 2.1 trillion. You can do the math on how much that accounts for across those 3 years. Trump in 1 year was $3.6 trillion. That's more money in less time, and you're saying that's not inflationary.
No, because he did it when we had no money because we closed down because of COVID. Biden did
Then
it
wouldn't
when
that
we
make it
opened up and we had a
inflationary? That would make
vaccine.
it inflationary.
Cause like, what's one
No,
of the
not if the
things that
economy is hurting
It
because of
would.
COVID.
That we're spending more than what we can take in. As you just said,
That's
the economy was shut down, meaning that we're not generating money. We're paying out more than what we can take in, which would be inflationary.
Well, the inflation didn't kick in until a year into Biden, so
Because it's a
whatever
lagging
Trump did.
indicator.
Okay, inflation
So
is a
everything's
lagging
always a lagging
indicator.
indicator with you guys.
No, it's not
So
that
no,
it's
no, yeah.
it's not that
Go
everything's
ahead,
a
Erica.
lagging indicator. It's literally a lagging indicator. You don't see the effects of inflation immediately. It's not how it works. Just like we saw with his tariffs this past year. When he implemented his tariffs in February, and then again in March, and then again in April. All right, we didn't start to see the increase in inflation until around June and July. So
But
that's what
inflation
we
is,
saw.
sorry, I don't want to interrupt. Inflation is still an average 3%. It hasn't gone to anything. 3 is average. That's what's
It's
when
not
I
at 3%.
sign a rent agreement, the inflation is at 3%.
We don't
average
care about your rent.
inflation.
We don't care about your rent agreement. Let's keep the. By the way, can I say this real quick? I'm gonna go back on mute. Erica, did you know? And Jaden, did you know that tomorrow the Supreme Court will be deciding on reciprocal tariffs,
Yep.
and all indicators are pointing to he's gonna have to pay $150 billion back. Did you see that?
I hope so. I
Damn.
freaking hope so.
That's
'Cause he's
gonna
a
hurt
fucking
MAGA
idiot.
reacts.
It's a fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
I would
Yeah,
like to ride
and
this out
then
to
like,
see what
how
the
are y'all
final
gonna
result.
get those 2,000 dividend checks from the tariffs? But no, here's the thing. Because you're not taking many things into consideration here, especially if you want to blame Joe Biden for inflation, right? You're not taking into account the supply chain issue that we had going on, especially due to the war in Ukraine. We know that started in 2022. We also know that what else do we have going on?
But
We had
inflation
things
started
like
in
Donald
21.
Trump. I'm gonna finish talking because I didn't
Sorry.
interrupt anyone. I know.
Sorry.
I know. Yeah. Okay, thanks. So, as I was saying, we also know about the fact that Donald Trump made the deal with OPEC, all right, to actually decrease oil production for 2 years. So starting in 2020, all right, and so they didn't increase their oil production until 2022. So we saw that, and then also, of course, COVID had an issue, and then we also had this thing that started in March of 2020 called quantitative easing, where the government was buying assets and pumping money into the economy in order to help the struggling U.S. economy. They wanted people to be able to borrow. That's why we saw an influx in actual home purchasing during the pandemic, especially in 2020. All right, with it picking up to its full speed in 2021 and also in 2022. So there's that. Like, we saw all of this money being pumped into the economy starting in 2020. All right. And who was the president in 2020? Who was the one that approved this?
Yeah, Trump approved it when we really needed it, when we were completely shut down.
We weren't
So-
completely shut down. Wait a minute. Let's be clear.
We had 50 states doing 50 different things.
Let's be clear. Exactly. So let's be clear about what happened. MAGA reacts. Don't do that. Go ahead, Erica.
That's it. He can respond because you're trying to blame it all on Joe Biden when we know that it wasn't all on Joe Biden. We know that for a fact. So go ahead. You can respond.
Look, Biden did what he was supposed to do, take advantage of the situation and pass through as many wish list bills as he can. But, he unfortunately did it after Trump. If he would have been first, I would be blaming it on Trump.
But
it's
MAGA
the
reacts.
same analogy I've been using this whole time. Like, when
Okay,
something's
perfect.
full, you don't keep adding to it when it's already full. You wait for
MAGA
it to drain a
reacts.
little bit.
MAGA reacts. Who signed off? Who actually refused to move PPP loan money forward with regulations and oversight?
I don't know. You're
That would be Donald
getting into
Trump.
things that beyond
No.
my knowledge.
I know this is important. During the recovery or during the PPP loans and the government assistance, Donald Trump was not going to sign off on PPP loans with the current regulations and oversight. He stripped those out and then approved the money, which led to what, MAGA reacts?
Exactly.
What do you mean? He did it because it was full of fraud. We were all complaining that most of the money was going to fraud, the corporations that didn't need it.
Let me get this straight. You said he removed oversight and regulations because of fraud?
Again, I'm not sure what you're talking about,
That
but
doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna
I
go back
remember.
on mute. I'm gonna let Erica and Jaden explain it to you. It's her show.
I kind of missed that part. Thankfully, I'm sorry. You said that Donald Trump has removed regulations, so basically he's deregulated things in order to help with fraud. Like what?
No, that's what
Say it
Michael
again?
said.
What were y'all
That's what
talking
So what
about?
are you
Michael
I
said.
saying?
wasn't
Just
No,
listening.
give
that's
us some
not what I
clarity.
said. What I said was that's not what I said. What I said was Donald Trump was refusing any funding with the current regulations and oversight that were in place. He wanted those removed before he signed off on PPP funding. That's what I said. And that
Oh.
led to what, Maga reacts?
I don't know because we had fraud from day one.
Fraud, my guy.
Well, no, because this was
From
a
my
catalyst for
experience, we had
PPP fraud explicitly. That didn't happen on day one. This is a
Exactly.
specific level of fraud.
I was helping people apply for those loans. We had fraud on day one.
Oh, so
and
you helped them
within
commit fraud?
months. What's up?
You helped them commit fraud?
Well, the people that needed the business, the money, but it was so
There's
easy
people
at
that
the
didn't.
beginning, and some of them were.
That's the problem, how easy it
fraudulent.
was.
That's what I said. That was my point, Jaden, right? Donald Trump
Exactly.
wanted
Okay,
to
so it
make
got
it
tougher.
easier.
So how are you
Hold
gonna
on,
tell me he took away regulations?
I'm out. Go ahead, Erica.
Oh no, the point is it. The point.
Yeah, that's
That was
the
the point.
problem.
And so to turn around now and demonize people for a situation that he created by removing oversight and regulations, and then turn around and want to admonish people for taking advantage of a environment that was created solely by
Wait,
him.
are you making this about Somalis now? Because we were not even there yet.
No.
Well, you can make it about whatever you want to, but hey, go ahead.
Real quick, how is inflation not a lagging indicator?
What do you mean it has to do with how much money we have? And we got a lot of money.
Well, no, it doesn't analyze current monetary trends. It looks at price changes over a course of time. It's a past economic trend.
But it's updated month to month.
Right, but it doesn't make predictions. It scales where we've been over the past few months and ranks that, hence it being a lagging indicator. It's not in real time. It'd be impossible to track.
But it's only like a month behind. That's not a lot of lag there.
Okay, but with the level of inflation we're talking about, it would be a pretty significant lag.
You got to explain this lag thing to me because the numbers come out every other month. Like
Well, not
out a month
always,
delayed,
because there's
is what I'm trying to
reporting
say.
delays. There's monthly CPI data that can be delayed and was especially delayed during COVID when fewer people were working in those agencies, fewer people were working, period, to collect that data. That's also why we had a delayed census report. But inflation being a lagging indicator means that it reflects price changes that have already occurred. And what it does is confirms economic trends as opposed to saying this is where things are going to be in the future.
But
It tells
does
us
it
what
for
the
the month
cycle is.
before. It
So
doesn't
it
do it for
lags by
6
several
months.
months. We didn't have 9 points of inflation at the end of 2020. No, that occurred several months into the first term of Joe Biden, the first month of Joe Biden.
It occurred in 21 because Trump
Right,
was in
which is
charge.
in the first months of Joe Biden.
No, it occurred toward the end of 21, not the beginning. I mean, look,
No.
it's been a while.
Okay, you want to look this
Well,
up?
Jaden,
Yeah.
there's a point. There's a point we want to make sure.
Does he get
For
to-
every president inherits a 12 to 18 month lagging. I forgot the actual term from their predecessor. Meaning, when Donald Trump came into office this year, had he maintained the status quo economically, we would have been able to say that those 12 and or 18 months, or the 12 months we're in today, would have been Biden's economy because it's lagging from his administration. Unfortunately for MAGA, Donald Trump came in day one and completely obliterated all of that.
And so did Biden. He
No,
might have
he
not
did
done
not. No,
tariffs, but he
no,
got rid
no,
of
he
every
did not.
decision Trump did.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
He eliminated every one of his. He eliminated every one of his executive orders on day one.
That doesn't mean his executive orders. That doesn't mean all of his executive orders had an impact on the economy, though. Correct? You're not saying that, are you? But not all of them. You said every one of them. Oh yeah, go ahead, Erica. This is her wheelhouse. Go ahead, Erica.
Which ones?
Oh, I don't know exactly. I can't tell you that, but
then
And that's not what
you
normally they
ruin it.
do. They only do the ones that are, the ones that are political, like giving
What
aid
do you
to
know?
Planned Parenthood. I don't know. This is a little bit out of my expertise zone, and I'm not an expert,
Okay.
so
So
Why
what
don't
are
you
you an
talk
expert
about?
on?
Yeah. Are you
But
an
I'm
expert on
looking
what
at
happened in Minneapolis?
I'm expert on cars and video, what I saw with my own eyes, and the fact that
Gotcha.
An
she's
expert on video
on
and an
the
expert
having
on
eyes, and I saw
cars.
what we all saw on video. Yet you guys are making it sound like it was something that's not.
No, the president
No,
is that he was
exactly.
seriously injured and run over. Those
Yeah,
were his
he
words.
said he was
At
at
no
the
point.
hospital. Right,
Right.
he's glad that he's alive. Hey, did
Yeah,
you
no,
see what Trump
he
tweeted?
also did. Yes, and he's wrong for it. I'll give you that.
Okay.
He, and so is
So he's
that lady
wrong.
for calling her a terrorist. I don't quite consider her a terrorist either.
No.
So what did you
Yeah,
see,
'cause she
Maga, that
wasn't.
we
Yeah.
didn't see? I'm curious. What did you see that we didn't see?
Well, I see a 40 or probably 50 or 60-year-old man. You're expecting him to dodge out of the way of a moving vehicle at full,
He's not
like
that old.
accelerating as fast as he
What?
could,
Why do you think he's
Whoa,
that
like he was
old?
whoa,
Spider-Man.
wait a minute.
Why do you
What
think
did you
he's that
see in a
old?
car? Yeah. Let me ask you this,
What
since
do
you
you
know
mean?
cars. You said you know cars in video, right? You've seen a
Yes.
car accelerate. You've seen a car accelerate. What would you say, max? Would you say max speed, or you said you've seen a car accelerate in 4 feet
She spun her wheels. She was accelerating as fast as she could.
as
She
fast as she
spun her
could?
wheel.
Is that what you saw in video, Maga Reacts?
I saw a very high acceleration, yes.
Yeah, no, you didn't. And see, this is where you're disingenuous because you said you've been listening for a while. Were you here when Erica played the video? And we're not going to go
No,
back.
no, no. I just
Okay,
jumped
okay,
on a couple of minutes ago and
okay.
was listening for a while.
A
Yeah,
high
what
rate
you
of
might want.
speed? Seriously.
High acceleration, not speed. Those are two different things.
Well, a high acceleration. What constitutes as a high acceleration?
How fast you go from 0 to say 10 or 20 or 30 miles an hour.
In
So
a
how
certain amount
fast
of
did she
feet, right?
get?
I don't know. It's very hard to measure speed
I
in
thought
this
you were an expert
situation.
at video and at vehicles.
I know she accelerated at a dangerous amount, basically. Like she accelerated. What's the right word?
I know. The right word is you're full of crap. I'm not going to say it out
She
loud.
accelerated at a reckless rate.
Yeah, I can hear
No,
like you think this shit is funny in the back of your throat. Like seriously. You're not a serious person.
Okay.
You're not.
I'm on
You're not a
TikTok
serious person.
discussing politics with people.
But you're not a serious person. It's like
Okay,
over
that's
800
fine.
people listening to you, and this is what you want to do.
I mean, you could play the video. She wasn't going slow.
I already played
She
the video.
wasn't.
Okay, but she wasn't going
She
fast enough for
wasn't
that to
going
have been a
fast
critical
either.
He was
situation for
going
somebody.
fast.
Hey,
No,
Maga
but that
Reacts.
wouldn't
She
have
was
killed
gonna.
anybody.
I wish he didn't shoot her because she would have crashed out either way.
No,
she
she
Wouldn't
wouldn't
have
have. But
crashed
Maga
out.
Reacts.
She
Spun
would have been
out and
shot.
crashed either way. It's an
Can I
icy
ask,
road.
No, she
can I ask
wouldn't
you a
have been.
question, Maga Reacts? Can I ask you one
Go ahead.
question? Then I'm going to go back on mute.
I got a
If,
question for you too, though. So don't be
that's
late.
fine. But I'll go back on mute because this is Erica's panel. If I showed you a still image showing both of his feet on the side of that vehicle before he pew-pewed 3 times, would you believe it?
Not what I saw, but show me what you're
But
talking
I'm not talking about what you saw. I'm literally saying, because that literally is what the image is going to show you. And there's a still photo of the one projectile that went through the windshield from the right. When they do the forensic, if they ever do it, because you know the FBI is taking this case away from the Minnesota police, they will not divulge any information to the Minnesota police. You do know that, right?
So hold on. You're expecting this man's
He was on the side
brain
of the
to work
car.
at the same speed as our computers, basically.
No,
That
Yes,
you're
I'm
supposed to take
expecting
in
law
this
enforcement's
information.
brains to work fast enough to make these critical
Yeah,
calls and judgment. You
exactly.
can see the
Hold
tire
up.
steering to the right, and both of his feet are to the left. At
Boom.
This is
best,
way
his
after
would
he
have been
shot.
grazed,
You
but that
see that
wouldn't
image?
constitute a serious threat on his life.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See that image
So
right there, Maga React? Go ahead, Erica. Go ahead. You got it.
First of
no,
all, it doesn't even
Jaden's
look like she's
right.
turning. It looks like she's
I
going
wish
straight.
You can see the wheel turning.
on the
No, you
tube they
can't.
won't
Not in
be able
this
to
photo.
see it, but yes, you literally can. You can see that the wheel is turned. It's just that you don't want to see it. is literally turned to the right, and you can see both of his feet are right there. If I had a friggin' clicker, I'd show you. But both of his feet are pointed. All right, he's on the side of the vehicle. On the
His left
side
foot.
of the vehicle.
Then how did he shoot from
Hold
the
on,
front?
hold on, Maga. That was the first one. That's what was my point. You see where his foot is in between the other
No, I don't
officer's
think this is the
legs?
first one at all.
Maga, react. Listen to me. His left foot is in between the legs of this other officer. That's his left foot. His right foot is on the other side of the officer, which means what, Maga reacts?
But this is way after he shot.
No,
This
it's
is like
not.
No, this is the
Maga
first
reacts.
shot.
It's not.
This is the
Let me
second
play
before
the
the
video
first
on
shot.
my
And we
HD
even watched
computer, not
we
your.
even watched a slow-mo analysis of this all too. We watched an analysis of it.
All right, let me ask you a
This is
question.
prior to
Did
him shooting.
he jump in front of her car, or was he already
Sir,
there?
no, Maga reacts. We're not going to do that pivot. Out of respect,
not a
listen,
pivot. That's the question about this.
No, Maga reacts. Hold on for a second. I want to respect this situation, just like we wanted to respect Ashley Patton. Okay, we have to have some integrity with this. There was only one projectile that went through the windshield, just one. So if there were 3 pew pews and one only went through the windshield, the other 2 went through the window, which means at the time he was not in front of the vehicle. Can you concede to that?
I might give that to you because I'm trying to look at it right now. Maybe you're right.
No, it's not a maybe. And listen, this is not political to me at all. Let's be clear. This is not political to me at all. This is about right or wrong.
Exactly.
And this officer we're talking about, his name is Jonathan David Ross. Look him up. He was involved in another incident a year ago.
Yeah, I think that's why he was worried that his friend was going to get dragged off like he was.
So whose failure is this? It's not her failure. It's their failure. He shouldn't have been
It's
out
not
there.
his failure.
Hold
He's
on,
a human
hold on.
being. He's not a
Maga reacts.
supercomputer.
Maga reacts.
He's not a RoboCop.
Hold on,
Maga,
time out.
go ahead. Yep,
Hold on. I'm
going
so
on mute.
sorry, Mr. Michael. Okay, so he's not a supercomputer. He's not a super cop or a RoboCop or whatever it is that you said. All right. So how was Renee Good? How was she acting during all of this?
She was acting erratic. She put her car in reverse and floored it.
Go ahead.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
was
you
acting
say
erratic. Go ahead, Jaden.
That was
Yeah,
not
so
erratic driving. That's normal
you
driving.
no, because you say she put her car in reverse, meaning that there is no imminent threat upon this guy's life. He is drawing his gun the split second before she shifts gears and puts it into drive. That is not a call for violence in that regard. That is not in any way a presupposition that she had ill intent to run this guy down if she's in reverse as he's pulling his gun.
No, I see her wheels spinning forward when he pulls out his gun.
No, you see it turn. And that's why it continued to turn in the direction in which she ended up heading. Otherwise, she would have headed straight into the side of the road. But no, she goes straight down the road.
First of all, I'm looking at the video right now in HD. Her wheel is turned to the left and just starts to go forward.
No,
when
it
she
turns to the
accelerates.
right.
You
are lying. It
Starts out
turns
on
to
the
the
left.
right.
You are
Then why does
lying.
she drive right?
Because after she started going forward, she turned to the right.
She turned left and right and headed. You know how difficult it would be to
started
turn an
out on the
SUV in
left.
that span of a time with that little space?
You're kind of
Why
mischaracterizing.
She would have
are you
spun out.
lying? Why are you lying?
This is one.
She
this
turned
is one
right.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying and misrepresenting it.
I'm
She
not.
started out with her wheel turned to the left. She backed
Yes,
up.
she was trying to turn to the left. She's blinking, and in fact, she signals to the drivers to move around her.
Let's not get
One
into
of
that
them
part of it
does.
yet. That's the whole other argument because I don't believe
That's
that.
not a
first
whole
argument.
other
No,
argument.
it's not.
You can
It's not a
see
whole
it.
other
You can
argument.
see
Whether or
one
not
car
the
pass
was
her,
ice or not
and then
ice.
she's trying to tell the ICE officers in the pickup truck, go ahead. In fact, there's actually audio that was released that says, I'm trying to pull out.
I don't know. I ain't heard any of that audio, but that's a different argument.
There's
We could
isolated
get to it
audio
when
that
we
says,
get
I'm
to it.
trying to pull out, I'm trying to pull
Let's-
out. That's why
you're
she's
pivoting.
signaling.
You're pivoting.
So-
Let's talk
That's
about
not
what's
a
in front of
pivot.
us right now.
One moment.
That's not a pivot because you're saying that she exercised erratic driving. Signaling someone to pass them is not
Not
erratic.
erratic at all.
No, not that.
But yeah,
Hey,
one
Maga.
moment. Thank you, Shauna. Hi, Scott. I don't know what you just said, but are you a Trump supporter?
I don't think he is. He follows me.
Scott.
Yeah, no, I'm actually an Aussie. I just want to say that people like Maga, this Maga dickhead, are disgusting. A woman was murdered. Well, whether she was trying to hit him or not, he murdered her in cold blood. You guys make me sick. All you MAGA supporters make me sick. You make me physically ill. You have a president that is violating people's human rights. He is trying to make America into a Nazi-like state. And if you can't see it, like, I'm sitting back here in Australia, I'm watching, and when we had that mass shooting a few weeks ago, you were all like, oh, you've banned guns. We've had one mass shooting in 30 years. One mass shooting in 30 years. And you throw shit up. You know what? You're glazing for a president who will probably likely murder you, you Republicans just as quick as he'd murder anybody. You guys are glazing for a billionaire who doesn't give a shit about anything that you people think about him. You guys need to wake up. You need to wake up and look at what the people that are running your country. Because the rest of the world, we are in between laughing at the way your country's being run and repulsed.
Oh, Scott, you got fantastic, Scott. I don't know how you did it, Scott, but you got me a live visibility warning for 10 minutes.
He wasn't TikTok friendly
At all.
with his M word and yeah. But he was right though.
He was right, but guys, I need to say a mod announcement. Guys, since we have the visibility warning, I need you all to do all of the good things. I need you all to make it rain. Show love. I haven't said this all day, but please, guys, show love to Jaden and also to Mr. Michael while they are here. All right, show love to Jaden and Mr. Michael. Let's get them both over 1,000. So let's do all of the good things. Let's knock out the fireworks and some penny gifts. Thank you for the heart me and thank you for the double fireworks. Thank you all so much. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys, to keep this on the FYP. Drop your hashtags in the chat. Hashtag MAGA. You know, my favorite is hashtag divorce. So let's make sure that we're doing that. All right. Also, guys, hashtag divorce, because Trump supporters are typically working on their 5th. So let's make sure we're doing that. Also, let's make sure we're reposting and doing all of the good things, guys. And shout out to Anthony so much for the $25. I appreciate you, love. Anthony said, keep grinding. I will. Thank you so very much. Let's see here. Also, shout out to Melanie for the $10. Melanie sent this earlier, so I'm so sorry I missed it. But I guess I'll call MAGA Reacts this. Methuselah Sr. needs to stop drinking. He does. It's messing with his brain. All right. Thank you so much, Melanie. I appreciate you, love. All right, guys. If you'd like to show love and support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Again, that's Everything with Erica on PayPal and Venmo. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support the stream is via a super chat. All right. Let's keep the momentum going and keep the conversations rolling. All right, guys. We are doing fantastic. And in regards to those likes, let's get these likes up to 500,000. Let's tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. All right. And again, make sure we're showing love to Mr. Michael and also to Jaden while they're here, guys. Thank you so very much. Because again, remember, everything's appreciated. All right. And everything is most definitely accepted. Okay. So MAGA, you've been dishonest this entire time. Okay. You really have. There's been so many breakdowns of this video. All right, that literally show that her tire was pointed to the right. So she was driving away from them is what it shows. All right, but you're getting up here and you're literally saying that it was pointed to the left.
That's not what I said.
You did.
That is what you just said.
You literally said that.
It. I said something, you mischaracterized it, and I was never able to correct it.
You said the left, which is why I debated you and said the tires are clearly pointed to the right. She backs out to the left. She heads right.
Fix it once. You just keep interrupting.
Fix it.
Because you lied.
You're
I'm
fucking
just
liar,
explaining
man.
What I see in the video. I'm sorry
yes,
that
you said her tire was turned to the left.
Because it was. It started out to the left. She was reversing.
Oh my God. Yes, prior to the point in which she is shot. In fact, several seconds prior, before there's even anybody in her path. Correct?
All her movements from the second.
Okay, that point isn't relevant. That point isn't relevant at all. No, it's not.
It's not.
It is relevant. What she did
No,
was
it's
the
not.
equal
That was
of
prior to
swinging
when
an
the
axe
officer was
around to
surrounded.
get away from cops. Like it might as well
MAGA,
might as well have spun an
MAGA
axe
reacts.
around.
MAGA reacts. One
And you're
question:
like, why didn't he
Do
jump out of the way of the axe?
do
Why
you
didn't
think
he?
do you think by that video he was justified being a 10-year veteran? Do you think what he did, three pew pews? Do you think that was justified for what you saw in that video?
The
This is
first,
gonna, huh?
can I at least? I haven't finished answering or correcting the first thing, and you're asking me like two other things. I think it is justified because that's assault with a deadly weapon. Her doing what she did with the car.
The DOJ
No.
likely wouldn't find it to be justified, though.
Yeah.
They
It wasn't
actually have rules
assault.
about this.
Guaranteed justified. He gets away with it.
You want the law?
And it's not cold blood because she was endangering his life.
I think you might want to look at the actual Department of Justice use of deadly force and prohibited restraint techniques. All right, under Section A, where it actually goes over deadly force, and then we can look at subsection 2. All right, and yeah, because it says firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at a moving vehicle unless a person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than the vehicle, or the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle. Firearms may not be discharged from a moving vehicle except in exigent circumstances. So, I have a question for you.
Now, Erica,
Well, that's the
before
first
you
thing I
ask him that,
said.
hold on, Maga
He
Reacts.
wasn't going to be able to jump out of the way.
Hold on,
He's not
Maga.
Spider-Man.
Hold on, Maga Reacts. She has a question for you. But before you ask him the question, I want you to know this, Miss Erica. He also believes that Ashley Babbitt, that pew-pewing was not justified.
Time out.
I'm going to go on mute.
I don't want to pivot to that right now.
No, we are actually going to go to that because there's a few things there that just doesn't make sense. Your logic is so inconsistent. And this is why I say that certain people, all right, people on a certain side of the aisle, all right, are literally willing to throw away all critical thinking skills, all right, all deductive reasoning, all friggin' like discernment, everything to justify anything that happens to do with Donald Trump and his administration. This does have to do with Donald Trump and his administration because ICE was there on orders from Donald Trump and his administration. Okay? So there's that. So don't tell me that this has nothing to do with Trump. With that being said, all right, how was Renee Good, all right, more of a threat than Ashley Babbitt, who literally broke into the Capitol building? So she was committing a crime. All right. And she also had an actual weapon. How is her shooting when she was coming towards an officer with a weapon unjustified? But Renee Goods is justified when she was trying to flee. Make it make sense.
Well, Renee Good drove toward the officer and expected him to jump
You're
out
lying.
of the way.
She didn't drive towards the officer.
He was in front of her.
No.
Even if you said that he's Spider-Man, he could jump out of the way instantly, and he should have. He was still in front of her. He didn't move in front of her.
Right,
He was
but that
already in
doesn't
front of
establish
her.
her intent.
Your
That
argument
establishes
is he needs
his.
to get out the way.
But that doesn't establish her intent to hit him.
But the thing is, though, Jaden, is that when you watch the
I didn't
video,
say she had the intent to hit him.
when you watch the video, Jaden, when she backs up, he actually moves to the side of the vehicle.
Yep.
That is why he is at the left quarter panel of the vehicle. All right. So that means that if the headlight is here, if this is the headlight, right? This is the headlight, this MAGA cup, then he has moved here by the quarter panel. So he's behind the headlight on the side of the vehicle. And that's when he leans and he shoots. And then her vehicle continues to go to the right, because if she was actually going to the left, then why the fuck? I don't know if my mom is still here, so I'm not going to cuss. So why the fudge, all right, after being, shot, did her car go to the right if her tires were pointed to the left? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you just be so serious. But one moment, I want you to think about that. Juicy, are you a Trump supporter?
Not really. I
Okay, I'm
mean,
gonna have to
I'm
let you
not.
go. I want everybody to respect my boundaries. I'm tired. All right, guys. Like, I literally
blame
say
you.
like Trump supporters only. All right, my friendlies know who they are. All right, just Trump supporters only. If you're not a Trump supporter, please get out of the box. All right, I'm just gonna start letting people up. If you're not a Trump supporter, drop down.
Oh
Hi,
no.
Jen. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, absolutely.
You are? Okay. And how old are you for TikTok
100%.
purposes?
What's that?
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
Old enough to know better, over 50.
Yeah, old enough to make better decisions, which you haven't. So maybe you don't know better.
So I just come up with you insulting me. That's okay.
I'm not insulting you.
expect
You
nothing
said
you
old
voted
enough
for
to know
that.
better. You voted for Donald Trump. You don't know better. Because when you know better, you do better. You haven't done better. Okay? And you still support him. So
Apparently, I
there's
do
that.
know better because he's doing very well.
He's not
and the
doing very
country's
well.
going in a positive
Absolutely
direction.
no, it's not.
I'm sorry, I walked away from my phone. Is that I don't have my glasses on? Is that Gen X?
Yeah.
No, sir.
Okay, Gen X. If that's Gen X, just so you know, I don't care what you say, Gen X. She needs to know that he's an official Proud Boy. So there it is.
Why do you say that everywhere I come
Because it's important that people know
It's
what
not
you
important.
stand
What
for.
does that have
Is
to
it true?
do?
You were
with
at the
me?
insurrection?
Yeah, it's true. I'm a Proud Boy,
He's an
third degree,
actual Proud Boy.
100%.
There you go. I don't know why you would be. I don't know why you would be something and be ashamed that people say that that's the thing you are. I don't understand
Ashamed.
why
I don't see
that
the
bothers you so
relevance.
much. You don't see the
Well,
relevance?
I do
fascist,
not
bro.
see the relevance
You're
Okay.
a
because my
fascist.
opinion's not going to change whether I'm a Proud Boy, a Shriner, a Muslim.
But you're a fascist, and you're also a sexist and a misogynist as a Proud Boy. So, like, I think it would matter. I would like to know what it is that I'm dealing with. It does matter. And if that's something
There you
that
go.
you are, then you have to be proud and claim it, right? Right? No, I'm wrong?
Is he on mute?
No, he's not on mute.
No, he
This
just
is
has poor
lagging.
connection.
It's wicked work.
Oh, he left.
Yay, look at God. Shout out to Jehovah.
Thanks, God.
Okay. Thank
So
you. Thank you, baby
he's
Jesus.
another one. I don't know if you follow me or Maga Reacts, but there it is.
Shout out to Black Jesus for that one. All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share the live. I think we're almost out of the visibility thing, restriction thing. So let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right. Yeah. So Maga Reacts. Make it make sense. Why is Ashley Babbitt's unaliving, unjustified, but Renee Goods is?
Oh. First of all, the guy didn't know she had a knife in her pocket, which I just heard about for the first time, and I don't know if that's true or not. But he shot her from the side. You're saying this guy shot her from the side and should have retreated, and that's why it's not okay because he shot her from the side. Even though at
I
the
didn't say
beginning,
it wasn't okay because
not
she
the
was
reason.
shot from the side. I never said that. I just went over how she was shot. I never said that.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, you're
and
like
no
you were
matter the
standing on her
direction,
side
that
and
is
you
an
were
that is
pointing
an unjustified lethal use of force
Exactly.
in this regard. That is barred by DHS policy, by the Justice Department's policy, even on local law enforcement. You do not have the right to shoot people.
Exactly.
Okay.
Fleeing a
Video,
situation.
Maga Reacts. Maga
He was
Reacts.
not in
Say
front of
something.
her, unlike
Maga
this
Reacts.
guy
Maga
where he was in
Reacts.
front of her.
He
Maga
wasn't,
Reacts.
because he would have
Maga
been hit.
Reacts. Set all that
You can
aside,
get a
Maga
chance to
Reacts.
talk.
Maga,
I
I'm
would
about to
like
let you
for
talk
him
because
to
I'm
respond though. Like,
absolutely let him respond. I'll go back on mute. My apologies.
it's okay, Mr. Michael.
Okay.
Actually, no. Hold on one moment, Maga Reacts. Mr. Michael, the floor is yours, and then Maga Reacts, you can respond. Okay.
I just want to say this, Maga Reacts. Based on the two sets of videos you've seen, who was more aggressive in the situations that they were in? Ashley Babbitt or Renee?
Oh, definitely Renee. She was accelerating really fast with a deadly weapon, which was her car. Ashley Babbitt was
That's why you're
struggling to get through a
disingenuous.
window. She wasn't rushing. She wasn't going through a window at full speed,
That's why I
crashing
asked the
through.
question.
Yeah.
And plus, the officer was in front of Renee. He was not in front of Ashley Babbitt.
He was on the side.
He was in front. Look, you said
Wait.
he was moving. His legs are straight up. Like, if you look at the video, which I keep replaying as I talk to you, his legs are together straight up. He didn't move in front of her. She
Okay.
reversed put him in front of her and started accelerating, expecting him to jump out the way. But he's standing straight up, and he only starts to move his feet once she starts accelerating toward him.
So probable cause seems to be why you've justified this. You think that he had probable cause to believe that this woman was about to put his life in imminent danger. Why isn't the same true of Ashley Babbitt, who was not on Capitol grounds by legal means and was there to obstruct the legal process of the certification of the election? The lobby was very clearly barricaded. She was given a warning. She breached that and continued to climb through. I think he offered 1 or 2 warnings to her before firing the deadly shot. That in every way that you've described is more of a probable cause than anything that Miss Good could have operated off of.
He was on the side. She wasn't going toward him in any way.
She was not there by legal means, and he doesn't know that she is
This lady was
armed or
obstructing
not.
justice.
What?
This lady was obstructing justice by...
She wasn't. She was driving away.
Why was she there in the first place? Which I don't want to...
She lives there.
I know we wouldn't...
That's her neighborhood.
Yeah.
She lives a few blocks away from what I understand. She was there...
But she was a frequent frequent visitor of that particular part of town.
I believe it was her wife in the back with the ICE guy that shot her recording him. So they were going around with a camera.
No, you're making a claim that she can't substantiate.
No, there was some lady on video claiming
No, we
her
know,
wife.
but you said you believe that that's her wife. No, it wasn't. That wasn't her wife. Jaden just told you that was a neighbor. That wasn't her wife.
She's on
stop
video
saying stop.
this
You're
lady
not
was
gonna
my
spread.
wife.
You're not gonna spread.
She says that's my neighbor.
She literally said
That's
that's my
two different. We're
neighbor.
talking about different people then, because there's another video I saw with a black man recording the aftermath, and some lady in panicked mood saying that was my wife they shot.
Yeah,
And
she
we
may
just
have
got
rushed to the scene. That doesn't mean she was there to protest or obstruct justice. But you can't argue that this is an obstruction of justice, but not in the case of Ashley Babbitt trying to obstruct the certification of the election.
She was there. Okay.
She was there she was there to delay the certification,
we're both
right?
saying, again, we agree on this part. They're both guilty of something. They were not supposed to be doing what they're doing. I'm agreeing that Ashley Babbitt was guilty of something, but she wasn't threatening this man's life, and that was an overuse of deadly force.
So she was. It's not overuse because she had a very clear.
She didn't approach him.
There's what's called breach
She wasn't moving in a fast and aggressive way.
Just a second, man. There's what's called. There is what's called breach lines in the military. If you're on a base and there's a do not cross line, they have full authority to shoot you. That barrier was established in the Congress. She was given a warning. Do not cross this. She attempted to cross it and paid the price.
Military law.
I'm giving you, it is relevant. It is relevant in this situation. It's a do not cross situation. That was established by the law enforcement there, of which she breached. This is common protocol. You step across this line, you will be shot.
Okay.
That's not the case, and the parallel cannot be drawn with this situation here of surrounding people who gave her conflicting orders, by the way, to leave and then get out and then leave.
I still haven't seen that video.
We have seen that.
Okay. Again, I don't have enough to argue against those points. The points I have is Ashley Babbitt was going slowly through a door. She was being obstructed by. She wasn't doing anything aggressive toward the cop, and he shot her, pew-pewed her through the side. Versus in this situation, this man was standing. Actually, he wasn't standing in front of her. Like Erica said something correct. He was standing to the side, but when she reversed and started going forward, she put her car in his path, or she basically aimed her car at him when she reversed and started going to the right because he was already there. And she reversed and pointed the car at him.
Okay, so if she's starting to go to the right, then there's no imminent threat.
And then went to the right.
Okay, no, because she'd be dead at that point.
No, she was dead as she started to move forward.
As she started turning right. Okay.
Yeah,
you need to be alive to make that maneuver.
Forward and accelerate forward.
You would need to be alive
before she could turn to the right.
She was alive to make that maneuver. And by the way, when he draws his gun, that's the moment when
maneuvers, or even he decided to draw his gun and pew her.
If you watch the video in slow motion, he draws his gun prior to her shifting gears into motion.
No, the tires are already
No,
turning
she's not.
forward. when
Right.
he drops
She's
the
turning
car.
the car. She hasn't effectively shifted it into drive yet.
Hold on. I mean, are we watching? You just bring up the video, or I'll show you my video. Just give me one
We've
second.
watched it countless times now. There's the New
Yeah, no,
York
we
Times
don't. We,
analysis
listen,
on it.
listen.
His feet, as I
Jaden,
showed you in the
subjecting
picture,
people to
are
that.
out of the line of the pathway for the
Yeah,
wheels.
Jaden, it's not going to matter with him. He's gonna.
No,
He's
here,
gonna.
I got a video too. So
Hold on, Maga Reacts. Jaden, it's not going to matter. Trust me, you guys, when I tell you, he's gonna find a way to make it seem that it doesn't
Hold
matter. This
on,
is what he
time out.
does.
Because I was fixing the camera. Did he say that he didn't move in front of the car?
yeah,
He said the officer said that.
So where did he come from?
Where did he come from,
He
bro?
was there.
Thank you.
He was there. She reversed. Look, you see
Wait,
his,
where's he?
No.
Oh my God!
Where
You
did he
literally
come
see him
from?
moving.
Where did he
you
come
see
from?
his legs. You see his legs. He was there. He was in the.
Wait, back it
he
up,
was in the
back
back
it up,
right
back it
corner.
up, and stop moving the goddamn camera. Focus on him and back it up.
All right, where do you want me to stop?
Where did he
There,
come from?
right there. Did you see that? How he crosses?
Okay, this is where the
See
car
that?
started.
Exactly.
See?
This is where the car started. He's right here,
Okay,
right?
right,
We both agree that he's right here.
Right.
When everything
So
started,
she's
he's
backing
right
up as
here.
he's crossing over.
Yeah. He's standing in the same spot right there.
No, he's not. He's moving right
not.
now.
How is he moving? Look at his legs.
By his fucking look at his legs. Yes, he
Look,
takes
they're
a
straight.
step.
Does that
No,
look
back
like
it up
someone
again
that-
because he
Hold on.
just moved and crossed in
Look
front.
at those straight up legs.
He
Does
Oh
that
my
look like
God,
someone-
move.
I'm kidding.
His legs are straight up.
Back it
How
up.
is he
Why are
moving?
you not backing it up? Do I have to fucking pull the
Because
video?
you can't see his
Excuse me,
legs
pardon my
once I back it
French.
up.
It's okay.
I'll pull up the video if I have to.
I will
Jaden,
too.
I think you're
I
being
literally,
willfully
Jaden,
obtuse.
he's
He
not. That's
is
He
being willfully
is.
obtuse. He truly is. He's being willfully obtuse. He's being intellectually dishonest right now. All right, and it's wrong, and it's just so disingenuous. I really fucking hate that word, by the way. But you're not being honest, bro. Like, to say that he wasn't in front of the vehicle is BS because he came from the passenger side. We know that.
Miss Erica, ask him what was he doing on the passenger side before. I bet he doesn't know.
What was he doing on the passenger side before he was in front of the car?
He was doing what ICE does.
Which
He's
is
making sure that
Doing
the
what
ticket
ICE
doesn't have
does.
any
What is
weapons.
that?
What all
What does that
police
mean?
officers do. That's
What
what,
is-
a police officer. Have you ever been pulled over? One cop comes to the window while the other cop is in the other corner making sure that I
It
don't
was
reach for
already
weapons.
two cops. It was already two cops.
From multiple vehicles?
Where do you see two cops? You got one cop at the far side, and this cop is the second one just showing up.
I'll show you,
Oh, my
man. I'll
God.
show you.
Again,
I'll show
Maga
you.
reacts.
Tom,
Do you
turn
know
your
what
camera off because
the
you're not
officer,
honest.
the officer that actually ended up pulling the trigger? What was he doing before he pulled the trigger? If you don't know, say I don't know. Otherwise, we're just going to go to the next person. What was he doing before?
He was just standing there, making
You're-
sure everything.
No, he wasn't.
You're lying. He
What was he
literally
doing then?
was
Tell me. What am I lying
filming.
about?
He had a camera. He was recording.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
He was
That's
recording.
me. Okay, let's go back a little bit where you can see the crossing over of the vehicle.
Yes, please.
Right about here, you see that? That's her car, and this is where they start to cross over.
Oh, look at this car pass by.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that something?
Different
How could
angle
you
here.
walk in the
walking
road with a
up.
car? You see that car just drive by?
Okay, that's who. That's a
See
different
that?
argument. But show me what he's
Wait
doing.
for the
first.
here. I'll unmute it actually. There he is, right there. You see that? You see that
Okay.
right there? Let me back it up. This is where he crosses. That's him right there, crossing over the passenger side,
Okay.
Recording. You see his camera in his
recording with
hand?
his phone right there.
Okay.
In his right. Wait a minute. In his right hand. Go ahead. Continue.
See that? He's still walking. That's him over there on the side.
Yep.
Two agents exit this silver pickup and walk toward the vehicle. Moments later, shots
See that? He moved again,
are fired.
and he's off to
Everyone?
the side.
He
I
was
missed
not in
Let's
front
look at the
of
scene
that
again.
fucking car.
This is the agent who shoots the driver.
Cross.
He walks around the car filming and disappears from view. Other agents pull up and order the driver to exit her vehicle. One of them grabs at the door handle and reaches inside. The SUV reverses, then turns right.
Turns right.
Attempting to leave.
Yeah, and he was there already on the right.
Time, the agent
Nope, you see him moving.
the left of the vehicle and grabs his gun.
Look at his
See?
feet.
See that?
Yeah,
Wait,
now he moves.
right there. That's the evidence that will incriminate him.
At the same time, the agent
Right here.
filming crosses toward the left of the vehicle.
Crosses.
You see the
Lifts
wheels
his
spinning
gun.
before he moves?
Excuse me.
Her wheels
Excuse
are-
me.
he's already
Lifts
going
his
forward
gun.
right there.
Lifts
He's
his
going
gun prior to the car being in gear.
Boom.
We'll watch it again.
Filming crosses toward the left of the vehicle.
Boom.
Why
Car
don't
is
you believe your
not
eyes?
in motion, is not in drive. Now it's in drive. And this is when she shot.
You know the wheels
She
have to
was
spin
already
before the car
initiating a
starts to move
turn.
forward,
She was
right?
already turning at the point in which his weapon was drawn and made that fatal shot.
Why don't you believe your eyes?
My
Like,
eyes see.
what your
You know the
eyes
wheels
are
have to
seeing?
spin first before the car starts to move forward.
Right. And
Oh my
because
God.
the car
She
was
started to go
already set in
forward, he was
motion
already
for
in
that
front of her.
turn, because the car was already turning, look at what direction it goes. Despite the driver being dead, it takes a lot of force for you to turn an SUV of that size. You must be alive.
Okay.
She was
but
alive.
The
The car
second
was
she started
turned.
to go
The
forward by
car
spinning those
was
wheels
turned.
forward, he was standing. When she started to spin her wheels forward, so her car
He
goes
was
forward.
yes,
he was
no, he
standing
was
in front of
standing.
her
Yes. He
and
was
only
standing
moved
as
out the
she's shifting
way.
gears. We'll play it
Only
back.
moved out the way when she started. He needed a couple of seconds to
See
react.
that?
At the same time, the agent filming.
Yeah, look at the wheels. Look at the wheels. Look at the
He's
wheels.
moving.
They start spinning
Okay,
forward
why?
right
Yes.
there. You
Look,
see what?
let's look
They're
at the
pointing to the
wheels.
left and
Stop
spinning
talking.
forward.
Stop
Hey,
talking.
chill
Stop
out.
talking. Because
left and spinning
she's
forward.
backing
So
up
I'm
to the
saying
left.
Yelling.
She's backing up to the left. Turn right here, right as it's turning.
The open.
Boom. Look at the direction of the tire. This is the split second prior to the first gunshot. That tire is not in his path. It would have to be facing that way. It's going this way.
Fire on the motor.
And boom. Car is already set in motion to turn. She couldn't have turned it posthumously.
And continues shooting as she drives past.
That
You're
was murder.
skipping the first 3 seconds where she.
No, I'm not. I literally played everything up to that point. We'll watch it
The moment
again.
the agent fires, he is standing here, to the left of the SUV, and the wheels are pointing to the right.
Oh,
Did I say the wheels are pointed to the right?
pointed to the right. See his feet on the ground?
Away
Are
from
you gonna mute me again? Or what do you want me to do?
What justified the other two shots?
All right, all right, guys. Y'all don't have to do that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's number two.
Answer Jaden's question. What justified the other two shots?
And this is 3.
That he's human. He's slow to react.
He's slow to react.
Can I answer without being muted? I won't yell. If you rewind that video, you could see the wheels spinning forward with the tire still aimed a little bit.
He is standing here, to the left.
Rewind a little bit more.
And the wheels are.
It's the same video. See? This
I
is
know,
where
but
it
you gotta rewind
turns.
a little
This
bit
is the
more.
split second. No, this is before the first shot. The tires are turned.
Right.
See that?
Away from the.
Okay. He has already.
That's where she
accelerated
shot.
towards
That's the
him.
first shot. That's number 2 and 3.
First of all,
The
if you look at the
tires
other
are turned.
angle, at this point, her front of her car is pushing him.
No, it's
as
not.
well.
It is not pushing. See that?
I need you to rewind a
That's
couple
not
more
him being
seconds
pushed.
before that.
It's not.
Rewind a
Not him
couple
being
more seconds
pushed.
before that.
He takes a step back.
You keep skipping the part where she's accelerating
I
forward.
didn't skip anything. I'm playing it to you in real time.
Rewind. Rewind to the beginning.
Isn't
Rewind
that
it from when she was
serious?
going backwards.
Ugh.
This guy is serious.
Happy?
Other agents pull up and order the driver to exit her vehicle.
And I'll tell you where to pay
One of them
attention.
grabs at the door handle and reaches inside.
Right here. She's reversing. The tire starts to move forward.
You see it
that?
turn. No, you see it move in
As
the
it
turn.
turns, it's moving forward. It's turning forward. You see how it's turning
Attempting
forward?
to turn. No, I see it turning to the right.
The wheel, that direction is turning to the right, but the tire
That is
rotation is
turning
forward.
right. What the fuck? What does that mean?
He doesn't
That
know
means
what it
it's
means because
turning
he's
to the
just
right.
saying shit,
But it's
Jaden.
moving
That's why.
forward.
He doesn't know what it
But
means. It doesn't
yes,
mean
when a
anything.
wheel spins in that direction, it's going forward.
It's going to
It's
the right. It has to move
Oh my
forward.
God.
But even still, his gun is drawn prior to the car being in drive. Right now, it's in reverse. Now she has to step on the brakes to shift gears. When she does that, it jolts a little bit. Let's watch it again.
buddy. I don't know
Let's
if you
watch
can
that
see
jolt.
it. There's 2 seconds
Watch.
of the tire and the car going
There he
forward.
goes.
Right
Be
here. That's
quiet
where
and
it jolts.
watch.
Right there
That's
is when
where
the
it
car goes
jolts.
forward.
Nope.
That's not jolt.
No,
That's the
it
forward
hasn't gone
acceleration.
forward
This
yet.
is a jolt.
No,
That's the jolt.
That's the car
See
going
that?
to drive.
His gun is
going
up
forward.
prior to the car moving in motion.
Boom.
The wheel just started to go forward. The second the
It
wheel
starts to
going forward,
turn. This is a
So,
turn.
so
that
Maga,
jolt is the
You're
car going
being
forward.
That's a
ridiculous.
turn.
Maga, where's that acceleration that you were talking about?
Yeah,
That
she
jolt he keeps
accelerated
talking
really
about,
fast.
that's accelerating.
Yeah, no.
That's
You
not-
said
A
accelerated
jolt
really
is
fast.
not acceleration, bro.
That is acceleration.
No,
The
it's
wheels are
not.
going
Okay,
forward.
perfect.
When
Hey,
you
hey,
She's
shift
pressing the
gears-
brakes.
Yes.
Can
Whenever
you
you,
guys give me-
okay, I can hear. I just need. Okay, whenever you press the brakes on your vehicle, all right, your vehicle does a forward motion. All right, we all know that. All right, it literally
No,
like
some people-
goes forward and then it goes back. That's the jolt. Then you have to switch the gear into drive because she's going from reverse to drive, and she's turning her wheel to the right. Like I don't. You're starting to really piss me off. I just want to let you know that.
Wait.
But I'm gonna do a
Something-
mod announcement. Shut up. Okay, just shush up. Good grief. You people, like, you guys are so just disgusting. Like, we're all looking at the exact same thing, and some way, somehow, you're all like, her wheel was going to the left. No, the fuck it wasn't. All right, no, it wasn't. All right, are you gonna believe it if Fox News tells you that it was going to the right? Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
No.
Come on, it's so
Can I
silly.
answer?
No,
Can I
you
answer
can't
real quick?
answer. I said I'm gonna do a mod announcement, and I'll be right back with you. Then you can answer, and then I'm gonna go to Mr. Michael. Okay. Anywho, guys, thank you. It's over 900 people here, guys. Let's do all of the good things. Let's keep tapping that screen. Let's get these likes up to 500,000 likes. All right, let's get them up to 500,000 likes. So let's do that. Also, guys, what else do we do? Oh, the gift gallery. In regards to the gift gallery, guys, I am trying to clear that out. I have 2 things left. I have the flying jets, and I have Leon the kitten, or the lion. Yeah, Leon the kitten is what he's called. Okay. All right. There are 2 pretty big gifts, but they're the last 2 things that are in my gift gallery. And the reason why I want to hit the gift gallery is because it helps TikTok likes when you do it. Okay. TikTok likes when you do it because they help. Once you do, it helps push you on the algorithm. So it pushes you out there so that we can continue to have these conversations. And it just gives you basically greater push. All right. So if you want to continue to have these great conversations and, see me happy, then by all means, please send a Leon a kitten. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. All right. Also, guys, again, keep reposting, sharing, doing all of the good things. And let's get these likes up. Continue to show love to Jaden and to Mr. Michael. I do not understand why neither of them have at least 1,000 coins. What are we doing? Seriously, guys, what are we doing? All right. Do you guys not respect people's labor? What is happening here? I want to understand it. Can someone tell me, Jaden, and make it make sense? Make it make sense.
I wish I understood. I honestly do, Erica.
I wish I understood too, because they really do think that your labor is free, and I don't appreciate that at all. They think that mine is free too, but I'm used to it. I'm a black woman. All right. But with that being said, guys, let's just keep doing all of the good things. All right. Everything is definitely appreciated and most definitely accepted. If you like to support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. All right. I'm pretty sure Hector does a better job at this than I do, but Hector's working. Okay, so guys, just keep doing all the good things. And if you're a Trump supporter, stay in the box. All right, if you're not a Trump supporter, get out of it. All right, thank you so very much. Just please respect boundaries, guys. Thank you all. All right, and Maga Reacts, the floor is yours. Try to keep it short, though.
Okay. When you hit your brakes, the wheel is supposed to stop. It's not supposed to jolt forward. If your car's doing that, something's wrong with it. The fact that the wheel's going in the other direction means she popped the car into drive, and the car is in drive, and the wheels are accelerating forward. So the wheels first start moving forward, and then they grip the ground, and then your car starts to move forward. So she was already accelerating for 3 seconds when he pulled out his gun. Just because the car isn't moving doesn't mean you're not accelerating forward. The second her
React.
tires start to spin forward, that means she's gassing the car toward him, and now she's endangering his life. And that's when he pulled out his gun, when the car started spinning its wheel forward,
Yeah.
and the car started moving toward him. That's how cars
So
work.
let me ask you.
I don't know, like, it's crazy I have to explain this.
Let me ask you. Did she execute that turn prior to his gun being drawn or after?
What part? Like, she was in reverse where her wheel
When the
pointed
car starts to turn to the right.
about the same time, but the car was already moving forward towards
Was
him.
it before or after? You're saying
From
before
what
she drew it or after? Before he drew his gun or after he drew it?
It was about the same time, I want to say.
So about the same time, she starts to turn her wheels away from him, and he shoots her, yes?
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He could
Okay,
see the
that
car
would make
coming
it
toward him. He
third-degree
doesn't
murder.
know. He
That'd
knows
make
the
it
car
murder
is
in the third
accelerating
degree.
toward him. He doesn't know that the wheels are turned away and she's not
Yeah,
trying to kill him.
I got that. That may not
Even
present intent on his part, but that would be negligible homicide on his part. That would constitute third-degree murder.
he's still in the danger zone. Even
He
if he
put
was on the
himself in
top,
that. You cannot
he was.
insert yourself into a dangerous situation and then claim self-defense.
We already agreed that he didn't start moving until she started turning her
Right,
wheel.
but you cannot put yourself in that situation and claim self-defense. Now, that makes your argument even more confusing.
But
That
when she started
Wait, one
moving,
moment, y'all. What's this person's name? Christoph. Are you a Trump supporter? Christoph, going once, going twice. Bye. All right. CJ, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I am not. I'm gonna drop down because I did hear your request earlier. I just want to say I do love your live. I love watching what you're saying. You're absolutely right. That woman had executed that turn before that man, decided to unalive her. I
Thank you,
can't.
love. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I hope you have a great night. Thank you. All right, give me one moment here. Guys, keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things, guys.
and get Erica to 500k coins. Oh Lord.
Jaden, my
Oh my
guy.
God,
This guy.
it's Liam.
I don't wanna talk to
Liam.
this
guy.
Hold on, Jaden, hold on. Liam.
Are you gonna play your
Liam.
stupid little song
Why would I
again?
do
Nobody
that?
cares about.
Why
Here
would
it
I do that?
comes. Because
Why would I
you're
do
weak.
that? Because
You're
I'm
weak.
You're
Yeah.
weak. You're weak.
You're weak.
All right, you're just begging for someone to let you up on the planet.
No, I'm
All
not.
right,
I
I
don't
want to tell you
beg.
something. I want to
I'm
tell
a
you
colonizer. I
He
don't
say,
beg.
I don't hate you.
Here it is.
That's
I
cringe.
just hate all of the choices that
So
you
smart.
make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Jaden, this is where
Matter
you
of fact, I'm
hang.
gonna let you stay. I'm gonna sell your silly ass. Oh, he left. He ran.
He left?
He ran.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't let him stay on the panel with you, Jaden. I know what he said to you. He's a piece of shit.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Y'all, I ain't said that in a while. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, appreciate you all. All right, Mr. Michael, I know that you wanted to say something, so the floor is yours.
Yeah, I was going to say, so Maga, you understand how these investigations go when the forensic scientists look in and they'll measure the tire well or the tire from where it started to where it ended. They'll measure that in millimeters and they'll judge all of those technical things, right? And they'll come to the determination that there wasn't enough time to do the things that you say happened. Although we can see that with our own eyes, that's what forensic scientists will do. And they will break that down. But there's one critical thing that I don't think that you address. Why did they not go down to the car, multiple officers, if she was a continued threat? Because typically, after that, they would follow the vehicle, guns drawn. He was the only one that did it, by the way. And asked the last question. He's right-handed. He filmed this. He filmed the entire thing with his right hand. He had enough time to put his phone away and draw his pistol at the same time. These are things that you can't ignore. Where did he put his phone? And if it was that imminent, he would have not had time to do that. That makes sense, Erica?
It makes sense.
He would not have had time to put his phone away and then draw his pistol and fire.
I just
So
want to
I'm gonna land there.
understand why, like, is Renee why is Renee Good expected to keep her composure, keep, all her mental faculties about her, and do every single thing that is being yelled at her when she isn't trained to be in these types of situations? She see 3 masked men coming. I don't even know if she even saw the third one, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't even know if she saw him, the one that killed her. I don't know, but she saw at least two masked men coming at her. All right? 2 of them screaming at her, screaming and cursing. But she's supposed to remain calm. She's supposed to keep it together. What responsibility do the officers have? What responsibility? One literally went to her car and pulled on the door handle and then also reached into her vehicle. Like, what
Which is
level of
unlawful, by the
decorum
way.
is it? That part 2, Jaden. Thank you. Which level of decorum are they supposed to have? Level of composure. All of this stuff that you all want this civilian to have. All right. What is the responsibility of the Asians? Huh, Maga?
I'm not in a position to discuss that, and
Yeah,
I'm not going to
exactly.
fall for that trap.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Exactly.
seen this happen 1,000 times before. It's not the first time this has happened. And the only thing that matters is, did he draw his gun before she started accelerating forward? Where her wheel is turned doesn't matter. Her car was pointed at him, and she accelerated
He
forward
walked
toward
in
him,
front of it.
and
He's
then
not
he
supposed to
pulled.
do that.
He did not walk. He was standing there.
As my
He
good
reversed
friend
the
Phil
car.
said, he was humping the hood. Why the fuck
And-
was he in front of the car?
He wasn't. He reversed with her wheel
Oh my
turned to the
God.
left. What happens when you turn your wheel all the way to the left
Exactly.
and go backwards?
Exactly. It does not matter
Bruh.
if the vehicle was pointed in his direction, so long as the tires were not focused on him. That
she
is
was-
the breaker within this. Okay? I can say that my life is in danger if a car is facing me, but it means nothing if it's going to make a right.
My life
Or
is
if
in
it's going
danger
in
every time I
reverse.
walk in a parking lot.
Right? All
Right
of
the
those
fuck?
cars are facing me right now.
They're facing me. I'm walking in front of them. Oh my gosh, let me shoot. Like, what are we doing? Like, she was
Look.
not a threat to him.
Yes, she was. The second she started accelerating forward, she was. It doesn't matter what direction her tires turned. The second that car
Have you
started
ever
to go
been in like
forward,
an intersection where another car is face to face with you? Do you think your life is about to end in that moment?
if they hit their gas full speed when I'm 2 feet in
Right, but
front
they're
of them,
turning. They're preparing a turn.
again, if they floor the car full speed, even if they get to turn right, there's a high chance they'll fishtail and hit me if I'm close to them, as this cop was close to this lady.
It wasn't even full speed.
So you know what, Jaden? I think
He
I
floored the
don't want to
car.
discuss the shooting incident anymore. I don't. I think what we need to be talking about is the way in which the president of the United States reacted. His statement, what Trump said.
Yeah.
It was
Because-
horrible. I agree with you there.
You agree with, but you still support him.
Oh yeah. I mean,
So
I
what's
hate
your
to tweet,
line?
but
What is your line? Because he called this woman, all right, that you clearly see she wasn't. He called her a domestic terrorist. That's what he did. He called her a domestic terrorist. And I know you don't agree with that, but yet
No, I don't.
you still support him, right?
Because why does that matter?
Why does it matter?
You want to know why?
Because he's stoking the flames of fear, bro. It's literally propaganda. All right.
You guys are doing the same thing.
Words have
Shh, no, we're not.
meanings, and words can actually incite people to act.
Yes, and your demonization of ICE incited this woman to act.
No one
and
has been
struck her.
demonizing ICE
And
this
it's-
entire time.
And there is no
You kidding
reference
me?
that would
You've been
indicate.
demonizing ICE for the
No,
last 6 months.
there's nothing you can
Yeah.
point to that would indicate that she was a part of some Facebook group or some anti-ICE
Nothing.
organization or anything, that she was even following the rhetoric. She was in the town. She lived there just a few blocks away and was trying to leave.
Like,
And
I'm
why
not
it
gonna argue
matters that the
right now.
president said
When we
these
get
things.
more footage
Okay,
of what happened
but
before,
why
she
this
was there, then we'll
matters?
talk. Because I'm not gonna argue with you stuff we don't know about, because I don't have footage
Okay.
before the incident.
That's why I'm
was
saying
she
why it
there?
matters.
When we know for
This
a
is
fact
why
that she
I'm
was
saying
there,
it.
then we could argue that.
Can
But
I speak
isn't,
for a moment?
Go ahead, Jaden.
This is why it matters that the president is putting his thumb on the scale, because this determines whether or not information will be relayed onto state and local resources, whether or not there'll be corroborating evidence, whether or not they'll be providing evidence, be they camera footage, surveillance, whatever the case may be. He has the full ability to sidestep any independent investigations, and it's why it matters. If he's going to delay this process, if he's going to put his finger on the scale, if he's going to sideline this and make it as though this is business as usual, this matters to everyone because it sets a precedent as to what people can get away with in terms of lethal force that is already unlawful.
I'm expecting the opposite. I'm
You're
expecting
expecting the
body cam
opposite?
footage and all kinds of stuff to tell us what this lady was
The
doing.
FBI is not working with Minneapolis officials.
There we go. I wanted to pull this up right here. Here we go. Like, the FBI literally is not cooperating with local officials. All right, and we had to ask ourselves, why is that? Okay, why is that? What are they trying to hide? All right, because before any of us, all right, had anything to say about this, the Trump administration, all right, literally releases a statement. Donald Trump himself, the president, all right, does a tweet and calls this woman a domestic terrorist, all right, and says that the radical left, all right, has been harassing ICE. That's what Donald Trump says. All right,
Well, I agree
and
with
you
that
don't
part.
think that is actually like stoking the fears, all right, that people have. You don't think that will put people on high alert, that would make people scared, that would make people maybe be a bit more agitated. You don't think that would make people who support him, who support Donald Trump and what it is that he's doing, all right, want to ensure that ICE is okay? I mean, what
You've been doing the
what
same.
kind of delusion do you live in, bro?
Same with you. You've been doing the same exact thing in the reverse against ICE.
How so?
You've been saying they kidnap people. You've been saying they violate.
They do.
They do kidnap people.
They are. What?
What are we talking about? They're jumping out of vehicles maxed, all right, not announcing themselves, okay? All right, like we literally have reports of people mimicking ICE going around, all right, harming people, all right? They have been sexually assaulting women, all right? They've been doing
Right
that.
there.
They've
I have
been
not seen
robbing
any proof of
people.
that.
Yes, they have. There have been reports of people pretending to be immigration enforcement, okay, doing these things. Do you not read anything that doesn't support your narrative?
Listen, most of the time I'm on lives with Michael and the Handsome Liberal and listening to all the stuff the left is saying. And you guys have gone way beyond even what you just said. And you've demonized them to levels that I didn't think was possible. Literally calling them demons in some of these lives. Maybe you haven't done it yourself, but I've definitely seen Michael do it. And that's, the main person I was here to debate.
Wait a minute. You see me do what?
Call ICE demon and evil and literally the
No.
minions of the devil.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I actually don't
Whatever
even use that word.
you use them. You
Hold
do
on.
it in your own words. Go ahead.
Hold on. Yeah, my words are exactly what Erica just said. Don't do that, Maga React. I told you weren't equipped for this shit from the beginning, but you wanted to come up here in front of 800 and some odd people for the last 45 minutes and show that you were ill-equipped for these conversations.
You've
But you
never
wanted to
called
do
ICE
it.
evil.
I literally told you not to do this, but you wanted to do it, right? But you wanted to do this. The fact of the matter is everything that Erica said is 100% true, but you don't want to listen. And by
Michael,
the way, that image that was on the screen will show you that he was not in front of the vehicle, sir.
what image?
That bullet that went through the windshield shows you everything you need to know, but you don't want to listen. It literally shows you that it was impossible for him to have both feet in front of that vehicle.
He was in front of the vehicle
It's
when she accelerated forward toward him.
Maga reacts. It's impossible for him to be in front of the vehicle for that round when he's right-handed, sir. You just don't know what you're talking about.
What do
I
you
keep
mean?
telling you, it literally shows. But this is my
If he's
thing with you.
right-handed, it would be the opposite. It's impossible for him to be on the left of the
If
vehicle
it's
to be
right-handed, it
right-handed.
would be on the right side. It would be further right than it is left. And the angle is very clear that
Yeah,
his
it's
right
harder
shoulder
to
and
hit
his
something
right.
forward if
Can you
you're on the
stop
right
talking?
of it with your hand.
Stop talking for a second. It clearly shows that his right hip and his right shoulder were outside of the front quarter panel, like Erica told you a long time ago, but you don't listen. It's very easy to see. So whatever narrative you want to paint or the right wants to paint about that, Now, and whether he goes to jail or anything is irrelevant to the evidence. If you look at where that, if he's right-handed, it would not be that close to the frame of the door. And if they were so consecutive, the second pew pew would have hit the door frame, but it didn't.
Yep.
It didn't hit any part of the door frame. How wide is that door frame since you know cars, Maga reacts? From the
I don't
side of
know
that
the Honda
windshield to the
Pilot that
top, it
specific.
doesn't matter. It's at
Hey
least 4 inches,
guys,
right?
I'm back. I have a quick question. Did Hector get to
You
talk
got it.
yet?
Nope, and
No.
Hector can have it because I'm getting ready to drop in a second. But I just wanted to, I only came off mute because he brought my name up. Be careful when you bring my name up because I'm surrounded by giants on this app, including Eric. And I told you that to begin with. You're not equipped for this. You need to go
I'm
to a
here for you.
live where they listen. I don't know why you follow me in here. You follow me into the wrong space. But Erica, didn't I tell him that when he came up here?
Yeah, you did tell him that.
Okay, that's
I
all I'm
think I did
saying.
okay.
No, you didn't. You
You
look like an
haven't. You
asshole in front of
disingenuous
people.
as fuck, bro.
Is this on YouTube? Is there a way to get a copy of this?
Look at dude. You know what? Itchy says this all the time. White men want to be heard more than anything else. Isn't it crazy?
Can
You
I
were
ask you a
looking for a
question, Michael?
YouTube
Somebody
copy
think
of
of the white
this.
man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Erica, I
I'm doing a
appreciate
copy
you.
of
Jaden,
I
appreciate you. I know Hector's not there. I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop down. My queen is home, so I'm about to spend
Wait,
time with
don't
my
Tell
forget
her
our
say
baby.
hi. All right. Have
I'll
a great
tell her
night,
you said
Mr.
hello.
Michael.
All right, y'all.
Thank you
Later.
for
Good to
stopping
meet you,
by.
Michael.
All right, you too, brother. I'm gonna follow you. Oh, let me follow you.
Thank you.
Give me a minute, Michael. Come on.
I ain't giving you no damn minute.
All
You gotta
800
work my
people, make
time.
sure you
How
follow
many
Mr.
times
Michael.
did you say that if the person
Oh,
was
God,
white, they would have
shut
been shot?
up. All right. Thank you, Mr. Michael, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a great night. All right. Hey, Hector.
Hey,
What's up, bro?
How's it going?
It was so dry.
what's up, Jaden? I don't really have shit else to say. Tired, headache.
I
You
don't
guys
blame
got
you.
this conversation. This guy has no idea what he's talking about. It's your fault.
None whatsoever. It's absolutely annoying as to what it is that he's talking about. Like, he doesn't know anything about anything. Nothing. Like tens, like almost, I'm just gonna say like upwards of like over 20 analysis of this Durgon incident have been done, and they're all literally saying the exact same thing, that her tire was pointed to the right, and he comes up here and he says that it was pointed to the left. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I don't understand
And
it.
it couldn't make sense because of the direction that the car ended up going after
That's
she
what I
died.
said.
You
I
can't
literally
turn a
said
car.
that.
Right. That requires force. That requires intent. Dead persons can't make that.
He turned to the right afterwards. Like you start
After what?
After
So
she started to
after the gun
accelerate.
is drawn?
You're
After the
telling
gun is
me that
drawn?
a person who got popped, like, I hate to say this word, I'm not saying it, who got shot in the face, literally in the face, all right, still had the wherewithal and also the strength to turn their steering wheel to the right? Are you
Sorry, I think
serious?
this is what the confusion is.
Bruh.
I didn't say she was shot.
Bruh.
Sorry, let me.
You know what? I need a moment.
I
Give
didn't
me a
say
moment.
she was.
You're saying she started to turn after the gun was drawn or at the same time?
Like, what are we doing?
Yes, I didn't. What I was saying was not that she turned to the right after she was pew-pewed. All I'm saying is she was going forward toward him, endangering his life, and then only started to turn after she's already endangered his life, and he decided to stop her.
Now you're done fucked up. You're done fucked up
now.
because now you've said that she steered out of his line in the process before she was shot, which would give no line of plausible deniability to suggest that this woman had the intention of harming him with the vehicle.
When she already her accelerating toward him is enough intention to.
No, it's not, because you
I
said that
didn't
she
think had the
executes a
intention
turn.
to harm him, but she endangered his life by accelerating toward him. Period.
No.
She
You
didn't.
said that she executed that turn upon seeing the gun, right?
No, that's not what I said either.
You just said it. What are you
I
saying
said-
then? When did she turn? When did she turn?
You're claiming that how did she turn?
I'm asking you.
I think we got back to where I didn't want to get back to. We're back there, and I think I
The
let it happen.
details?
My whole thing is that for you, all right, and I need to do a mod announcement actually here. So let me do that. I'm gonna Give me a moment. Shout out to Joanna. Joanna, thank you for the $3.32. Thank you. Joanna said, we're watching First Day Kane play out in real time. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Fuck these clown ass ultra crepidarians. You've been watching. Keep dragging them, twin. Love you. Love you more. Thank you so very much, Joanna. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Joanna. All right. Also, shout out to, let me make sure I can see this. To Jordan. Thank you so much, Jordan, for the 5. Jordan said, maggots truly drive me insane. If he was in front, would he not see she was turning the wheel, though, through the massive windshield? I mean, if he was in front, he would have saw which way she was turning that windshield. So I guess there's that. But I don't really need him to try to justify anything else because he's a ridiculous person. But thank you so very much. Also, thank you so much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Tia. Tia sent 10 and said, appreciate you, Erica. I appreciate you more. Thank you so very much, Tia. Let me see those hearts in the chat for our donors, guys. Thank you so very much. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And make sure that we are showing love to both Hector and Jaden while they are here. All right, do all of the good things. Their links are in the bio, and just keep doing the good things, guys. And let's get these likes. Where are we at? We're almost at 500,000 likes. So let's get these likes up to 500,000 likes. It's almost 800 people here. All right, you guys need to get to tapping. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Thank you so much. Also, again, the gift gallery. I'm trying to clear out the Leon the lion, and no, Hector, you better not. All right, I'm trying to clear out Leon the lion, the kitten. He's the kitten, not the lion. Leon the kitten. All right, so I can get just one step closer to clearing out this gift gallery, guys. All right, so I went ahead and pinned that. If you do find it in your heart to send, thank you so very much, and happy belated Christmas to me. Thank you. All right, we have this gentleman here, Wolf Boss. Wolf, are you a Trump supporter? I sent you a request to unmute. Wolf, are you a Trump supporter? Wolf going once. Wolf going twice. Wolf, I'm gonna drop you. All right, you're a Trump supporter. Go ahead and request back up. But yeah. Hey, Hector, are you good? Okay, Hector's busy. All right.
Yeah, I'm walking in.
Oh, okay. All right. So like Maga, like, okay, we can literally go back and forth about the entire shooting. Just literally just keep going back and forth. All right. It would serve none of us any good. Okay. The thing here is that this woman is gone. All right. And without offering any type of condolences for her family, like, because even often the condolences does not mean admitting guilt or anything of that nature. All right. Donald Trump once again showed that he lacks leadership skills. All right. He's a poor fucking excuse for a president. All right. An American citizen she died. Okay. I'm not going to say killed. I'm not even going to say murdered, even though I do think those things. All right. Just trying to be objective as possible here. A American citizen, all right, died yesterday. All right. And they died, all right, at the hands of a federal agent. Donald Trump, okay, as the president, didn't even offer condolences to her family. What he did was he lied. He painted her as a domestic terrorist. All right. He lied and said that the officer was so injured that he's thankful he's alive. When we all who have watched the videos see that the officer was not injured in any way, shape, or form. The officer actually walked to where her car crashed and also walked back to his vehicle. He wasn't injured. All right. Why are you okay with supporting someone who lies like Donald Trump lies?
I mean, I agree with you as far as him not doing condolences and all that stuff. He could be more sensitive, but we decided 4 years ago that we'd rather have the mean tweets than what we got with the left. You couldn't give us someone better, and you still haven't provided anyone that's better, and you keep giving us the worst of the worst, so we're stuck with him. We wish we had someone better.
What is worse than this guy's severe disdain for civility?
Like, what is it?
Would you rather have civility and a crashing economy? Because
We didn't have
We didn't
that.
have a crashing economy. What are you talking about?
We had 9%
We had a
inflation
recovering
a year
economy.
and total of
Literally
25%.
Right,
had
and
a
how did it
recovering
end?
Like literally,
We had
like Joe
non-stop
Biden.
inflation
No,
last
Joe
year.
Biden passed more legislation, and some would even call it more progressive legislation than any president in our modern times. All right, we got the PACT Act, which helped out veterans and got them paid. All right, veterans got paid under the PACT Act. All right, we had the infrastructure bill, which Donald Trump said he was going to do in his first term, but failed to do so because he doesn't pass legislation, because he doesn't know how to legislate. All right, all he knows how to do is do executive orders. Okay, so but we got the infrastructure bill, which actually helped people with jobs. Okay, also, we got the Chips and Sciences Act, which brought manufacturing that the United States is actually good at in this country, which is technology. That brought that back to our borders, okay, within our I can't think of the word right now, boundaries, whatever. But we got that. Also, he did the Inflation Reduction Act. All right, we saw that after a year of it being signed and put into law, inflation literally went from like 9.1% down to 3% in a year's time. That's what Joe Biden did. Joe Biden got the United States the fastest recovery of any G7 nation that there is. I would say even either like G20 nation. All right. That's literally what Joe Biden did for the United States of America. Unemployment was good numbers. The stock market, which you all love to talk about, was doing record numbers. The GDP was doing well. You said that yourself, that the GDP was doing well, because the most recent high prior to the one that Donald Trump hit in December, all right, was 2 years ago under Joe Biden. Okay, so there's that. I mean, like you don't live in reality. So how is it that you say that Joe Biden didn't do a good job when he literally saved the United States of America?
I'm looking at inflation. It was high the entire time except like the middle of 2024, his last year on his way out. It was
That's
finally
a lie.
below 3%. I'm looking at the numbers right now. 2023, January, 6.4. February, 6.0. 5.0, 4.9,
When did the
4.0.
Inflation Reduction Act go into place? When did he sign it?
I don't know. You tell me.
August of 2022.
So what? You sure it wasn't earlier than that? So
May
he
have
did it
been July, August 2022. What I can tell you is that every single month afterward it dropped.
Exactly.
I still can't say if it's the act or if it just we ran out of money.
Oh, now it's not the act. You
What?
got these numbers. You jumped to 2023 in the 6%.
Why are you moving the
Count
goalpost?
the trend.
Sorry, I didn't intend to do that. I just see high inflation all the way until what month is that?
What about
Until
employment?
September of
Are you
24.
phased by that at all?
I don't think employment is no longer a good metric because right now with all the gig jobs, you could just easily get a job working for Uber or doing whatever.
I mean, that's not how we rank unemployment. We're talking about full-time unemployment, not the gig economy, not part-time. Full-time employment has hit record lows, and the month-over-month jobs report would indicate that. We were told that the mass deportation would replenish U.S. jobs, were we not? These people are going to rush back to these factories, back to these fields and centers and healthcare centers and whatnot. It hasn't happened.
You did remind me of something. Yeah, unemployment was low because he kept bringing in people.
That's how we mark unemployment. And why would it be higher now? If we've deported people, why would the unemployment numbers go up if those
because
people aren't
closing the
claiming
border has
unemployment?
affected them.
Wait, no, shush. Those people cannot claim unemployment if they've been deported. So why would the number go up?
I don't know. All I know
Okay,
is
well, that contradicts that claim.
low for years.
That contradicts your
low for years
claim
with
that those
both of them.
numbers were all undocumented migrants working here, because then those numbers
Oh
wouldn't still be up.
Like I'm not even here to debate that. I wish I did some more homework.
Because you can't debate it.
Because I wasn't expecting it. If I was expecting
You weren't
it, I would've done
expecting
some
me to,
homework.
yeah, you weren't expecting that rebuttal.
Listen, if this was like a year ago, I knew all this stuff. It's been a while.
And I doubt it.
Actually debated
But
it.
you wouldn't be able to claim unemployment if you're not here. These are U.S.
Okay.
citizens.
All right, so I agree with you there. I don't.
Okay,
I don't know enough
unemployment
of
is
this,
higher
but
now. We hit record lows. I wouldn't say that that's an indicator of a struggling or collapsed economy under Biden when it hit the lowest point since 1969.
like I don't think unemployment matters anymore. Inflation matters.
Because
And
it's
you
not
know
relative to your
what?
argument.
And
Did
wages.
you just
all
say that unemployment doesn't matter anymore?
I don't think it's mattered for years since Obama. Obama was the last time it mattered.
Erica, I'm gonna upload my video, then I'll go live. I'll send you a text when I'm ready.
Okay, all right, friend. See you
Hey
soon.
Maga.
Yeah.
Hey Maga. You're a fucking degenerate.
Absolutely.
Thank you. You win.
Disgusting. That's what you are. Oh God, like you
Have I insulted you guys once? I think
don't
I've been very
care.
civil.
No, I haven't insulted you either. I think you're just categorically wrong on a
appreciate
number of
that.
topics. You're welcome.
I'm not
There's some of them
insulting you. I'm
topics
making
I
an
was not prepared to
observation about
debate.
your character.
Just because I don't believe everything you tell me?
I don't know. It's not a no. No one said you had to believe, but I would like for you to live in reality. You live in like a fan fiction world. You don't live in reality. You don't. Like you're literally forcing yourself, all right, to believe something that you don't see. That's what you're doing. You're forcing yourself to believe something that you do not see. And I think that's weird. It's peculiar as fuck. All right. And then also another thing in what you're doing, all right, is you're literally like absolving Donald Trump of any responsibility for the poor
When did I do that?
decisions and also his poor friggin' behavior. You've
When did I
been
do
doing
that?
that this entire time.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm
Look,
making
it's
an
not that I live
observation
in a
that I
different
think you're
reality.
just a deplorable person.
Okay, continue to call me names. It's not going to get you anywhere.
You're welcome.
You voted for that.
Exactly. Like,
Why is it a problem when Erica does it?
thank you, Jaden. That's a fair point. Donald Trump calls
Because I
people
haven't
names
done
all
it
the
to her.
time.
And they called him name just as much. You
When
didn't
did
call
the
him name?
ABC reporter call him a name? The
I'm
one
sure
that
they-
he called, what did he call her, Jaden? It was rude.
Quiet Piggy,
and-
that one?
Yeah, there was Quiet Piggy. That was a BBC reporter. That was a BBC reporter. The ABC reporter, the black woman, all right, he actually told her that she was the worst reporter that he ever seen.
Right.
Yeah,
A nasty woman.
Yeah, and yeah. So like, I want to know, when did she ever call him a name?
Oh, I don't know.
When did the reporter that he made fun of for having a disability, when did that man call him a name?
Okay, that was a misrepresentation of what he was doing. It's an action that he did for years, and one time he does it.
No, because he was referring to a
He's on
specific reporter
record
who has a
doing the
tremor.
same move. Yeah, but he didn't know he had a
Well,
problem.
he did know that because he was
didn't know he was
referencing an
handicapped.
interview. He was referencing when he met him.
No, he does that move. It's like a deer in headlight move. If you're a deer stuck in headlight,
It's not.
you
The
shake
dude has a
like that.
tremor.
It's a
He
move
was
he's
referring
done.
to this specific New York Times reporter who he was referencing an interview of.
Exactly,
And
but
starts
he was
flailing his
referring to
arms
being
around.
a deer in headlight. It's something that he does to represent being a deer in headlights.
It's just a weird tick that he has, right?
It's not a weird tick. It's a move he makes to animate being a deer in headlight and freezing during tough moments, which I've done myself
How
today.
much is your
debating you guys.
chiropractor bill? Like,
It's the opposite of freezing. He was flailing his arms around.
how much is your chiropractor bill?
Yeah. You're
How
you're
much is it?
freezing and not actually
You
doing
are
any
twisting and turning yourself, all right, into the softest of pretzels.
Do you know what a
defending
deer
Donald Trump
headlight
here.
is? Do you know what happens when a deer has headlights aimed at its eyes?
It doesn't flail
freezes.
around.
It matter. Yeah.
It doesn't move.
He was in so
he-
okay.
and he
Trump
was
did
moving.
not move. He was moving. He was mocking a guy
talking
who
about
has a
when he
tremor.
was at the rally,
Someone being
right?
Scared and shaking.
Yeah, when he was at
because
the
they're
rally, he was
afraid
moving
because they have a
around.
car.
I have a video of
Yeah,
that on my page.
He's representing
Literally.
fear for being
Shut
for a
up.
car coming at.
Shut up.
Ugh.
Just ugh. Shut up. We want silence from you. Just a moment. Just a quick moment. Okay. Oh my gosh. So no one is gonna do the thing. No one's gonna send the lion. All right. But your name can't be Gucci. It can't be Shauna, and it cannot be Hector. All right. So there's that. Also, it's almost Jaden. You can keep talking to this guy. I'm going to fix the camera.
okay.
What's happening? So here's what I did, guys, because I know you all can still hear me, is that I like to buy the Sonic ice. So I bought the Sonic ice, and it was only a little bit left. And what I did was, because I film with my camera also, is that I took my camera equipment and everything and put the real battery in and took out the fake battery. And here's what happened. I forgot to put the Sonic ice back up. It was only a little bit, so it melted on the counter by the battery. I have ADHD. Okay, Jaden, the floor is yours. You can talk to the guy.
What is the line for you, genuinely speaking?
If you have actual footage of him doing anything illegal, like the Epstein stuff, if you
So
have
we
him on
have
camera.
that. Yeah. We have the classified documents that he stole.
No, I meant like the Epstein stuff.
That's
the
it?
files to keep. I mean, it's deja vu from his taxes and from Russia. I don't think
It's not
anything's
deja
gonna come
vu.
up.
But you said
Deja
footage of
vu.
him doing anything illegal, right? Is it just on the Epstein case or anything that would be illegal?
Specifically the Epstein stuff, but it
So
depends.
why? So your line is child trafficking, right?
Or a big failure like Afghanistan. If Venezuela
A big
ends up
failure?
being a failure, he's gonna
We can
lose
get
my
into
vote.
Afghanistan in a second, but which is, by the way, brokered by him. The Epstein files. It doesn't bother you that he has sidelined this, that he broke his own law that he signed into law by not releasing them in the required timeline that he was supposed to?
No, until you find something with him doing something
Is that not
bad.
suspicious to you, though? Well, how can we find that if he's refusing to release it? If he's telling Marjorie Taylor Greene, this would hurt my friends.
Listen, if they had something, it would have been leaked.
It can't be leaked because he would have jurisdiction over it.
There's someone out there that knows about it, and so far I
Okay,
have
but
not gotten
those
any
documents
video
are
of it.
within his power right now. His DOJ has oversight over that.
Is
Look,
he
you
trying to
asked me
claim
what the
that
line
the Epstein
is.
files are his line?
Yeah, he said if there was any footage of him, which
Any
why would there have to be
footage?
footage of
Why
it?
does it have to be
Why would you want to see that?
Oh, Kayla, thank you
Nice.
so much. Yay.
Double it or nothing.
Guys, drop all of the hearts in the chat for Kayla. Thank you so very much. Yittity. Awesome. Thank you so very much. I'm so close to this darn going gift gallery thing being done with, and then I don't have to talk about it. Thank you so much, Kayla. I appreciate you, love. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Kayla. Thank you so very much. Thank you. All right, tomorrow's Friday. We're going to try for the Jets. Okay, thank you so very much, Kayla.
It is
You're
almost
awesome.
Friday.
Thank you. Awesome. Okay, all right. Why does it have to be footage? Guys, just keep doing all of the good things, all right? We're just waiting for Hector to start. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. Thank you so very much, Kayla. I appreciate you, love. But why does it have to be footage? That doesn't make any sense. Why footage?
Because supposedly they had all these hidden cameras.
Don't believe
and
your
stuff.
eyes anyways. Like, your eyes are telling you that this car, all right, was darn going to the left when clearly it was going to the right. But we're supposed to believe that if you saw footage of Donald Trump doing something inappropriate, you somehow, some way believe it. Boy, you know what? You know
You're
what?
confused. I don't believe your eyes.
Yeah. You know what?
I believe my
I need
eyes.
you to be fucking for real. Okay, I do. I need you to be fucking for
Just
real.
give me a video, and then we'll talk about whose eyes we believe.
A video of what exactly?
A video, yeah.
Of what do you mean? Supposedly there's a picture of him and Bubba. Let me see that picture.
And that
A
would get you to
video of
not
him.
support.
What's up?
That would get you to not support?
Of course.
He
Okay.
lying.
Real
Why
evidence.
do you think we haven't seen it yet?
Because it doesn't exist.
So pictures of him do exist. In fact, some of them were on the DOJ's website before being flagged and taken down and completely. There was about an hour's time, maybe more, of which those files were uploaded in chronological order, then suddenly gone.
Yep.
Redacted, deleted entirely.
When you have them, please tell me.
Yes, they exist.
Okay. When you
Some
have
of them that show photos of him with redacted faces of victims.
Okay.
It's not a crime in and of itself, but
Yeah.
that's your line there.
Exactly.
I don't have video
Is this
footage
guy?
of him.
He's really telling you, Jaden, to once you have them to show him, as if they weren't already posted on the internet.
Right.
Is that
Where
what
are
they're
they?
doing?
Where are they?
Oh my god, this guy, you're a ridiculous.
You said they're posted on the internet. Internet's forever. Where are they?
Do you want the
I just
actual
want
website?
evidence. That's all I asked for. Evidence of him doing
no
something.
You don't
illegal.
give a rat's banana about evidence. Be so fucking for real.
Okay.
You
Then
don't.
that's fine. Okay. Then don't believe me. You asked me what the line is. I answered. I mean, I can
got
answer
you.
it from my perspective and the way I see things. That's not him doing something illegal. He's just standing
It's
there.
him. You didn't say him doing something illegal. You just said a
Yes,
picture.
I did. A picture of him
Okay,
doing
what
something.
would the
A video
picture
of
have
him
to
doing-
be?
I
Like
said a
you want an
picture of him
actual?
with
Yeah,
Bubba.
what would the
You want an
picture have to
actual?
be?
Wait, but that's not illegal. Him having oral sex with Bill Clinton's not a crime.
Exactly.
But you're saying him on a minor would be photographed, and I have to show you that?
Isn't the whole narrative that what's his name?
I'm
had
just
footage of
asking.
this stuff
I'm just
Answer
asking
the
for
question.
clarity
using to
because
blackmail Trump?
I'm asking for clarity. You want to see a picture of him doing illegal activities with a minor to convince you?
Even if they're redacted, yes.
I can't. I'm not going to say that word, but I can't show you that because that would be CP, which would not be publicly available.
Well, I don't know what to tell you then. It would take redacted photos that don't show but show.
But then you
know?
wouldn't believe it. How would
Not
you
if he's on
believe that
top of
him
a
in a
You're so
picture with a
fucking
redacted
disingenuous,
minor is
bro.
actually a minor?
You are so disingenuous.
But how would
It's
you?
pissing me off.
Can we stop
Right.
before we both get in
How would you
trouble on this
believe? How would you
platform?
believe it if I gave you? If I were to miraculously give you this picture of him on top of a minor girl, how would you believe that?
Oh,
Nice.
wow. Thank you so much. Tricera, thank you. What did it say? I gotta make sure I say your whole name. Tricera Bear, thank you so much for the jets, bro. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I was putting
I'm
up
a
thank
jet.
you, Kayla, and I gotta put thank you to both of you now. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh my God, guys, guess what? The gift gallery has been cleared. Oh my gosh, I don't have to talk about the gift gallery. Oh God, at least not until Monday. Thank you all so very much. That's so freaking awesome. Drop all of the hearts in the chat, guys. All of the hearts in the chat. All right, the TikTok gods shall smile upon us. Thank you so very much. That's freaking cool. But you, Jaden, this guy is not genuine.
more
This
fair.
guy is full of
It's
shit.
insensible ignorance.
I'll be more fair. If we hit 9% inflation, he'll lose my support.
And we get 9% inflation, he lose my support.
You
that
asked
was a
what the
good
line
Cartman.
is.
That was a good Cartman. I don't care what anyone
Yeah,
says.
not
I wasn't
bad.
trying. I wasn't even trying for that one. That was a good Cartman. I am proud of me. Go me.
So why 9% in particular?
Because that's Biden's inflation level.
It wasn't Biden's. Like I said, it's a.
Okay, if it lags
It's a lagging
9%
indicator.
under Trump, then yes.
Right, but you would see that inflation under Vance, if anything.
Okay, then Vance will lose my support.
Gotcha. You support Vance as it is?
Not yet. I mean, 50-50.
Who would you support in 2028?
I don't know yet.
You don't know?
I would
You
love,
leaning towards anyone?
you're gonna hate me saying this. I would love Obama versus Trump.
I know you guys hate the Constitution.
Absolutely.
No,
This-
it would require an
detest it.
amendment to allow both of them to
They
run.
detest the Constitution is what it is.
It would take an amendment to make both of them to allow both of them to run. And I
So
think
you would vote for
y'all
Trump in
agree.
2028
I mean, if it's versus Obama, yeah,
versus you would support Trump over Obama?
yes. Even though I voted for Obama twice.
Gotcha. I mean, by all means, vote for Trump in 2028. In fact, write him in. You know why? Why I support you doing that?
Because he's not running.
Well, you can split the vote.
All right, we'll see. I'm
Yeah, we
just
would
at this
appreciate that,
point-
actually.
No, vote for him. Doesn't matter if he runs or not. He has earned your vote one way or another. Who cares? Who needs that Constitution? I mean, he doesn't support it.
I said with an amendment to let both Obama and him run.
Not needed. Who cares about the Constitution? Constitution.
Do you guys know how constitutional amendments work?
Who cares?
Yes, you need a
about the
2/3
law of the
majority.
land?
Yes, which we will get.
Donald
You
Trump
guys
doesn't
will
care about the
agree.
law of the land.
You won't. You have a. Oh my God. What are you at right now? 218 to 213 in the
Nowhere.
House.
You gotta
They
think.
couldn't even get a veto-proof bill passed today.
Nope, they couldn't.
You gotta think the left will
And you
help
think
us
he would
because
get? You think he
Obama.
would get a 2/3 majority support in the Congress? You know how many
Not him alone.
Democrats
It's
you would
him and
need to allow
Obama.
that? We
It's
don't
him
want
and Obama.
Obama for a third term. You guys think we have this weird fanaticism for our presidents the way you do.
And we don't.
Our lives, our
You
backgrounds
guys need
aren't
an
based
Obama.
around Obama's
Yeah.
identity.
No
We would
one
love
was
for you
walking
guys to have an
around with
Obama.
Yeah, because you'd
fired up and
lose.
ready to go hats and shit.
Exactly, but at least you'd be a good president, not these losers that you keep bringing up.
The loser is Trump.
Okay, keep saying that.
It's true. He's the only person who has lost in the
Okay.
past 10 years.
Then you wouldn't do an amendment to let Obama beat him?
No.
Okay. You guys must not want a good president if you guys don't want another
You
Obama.
can have good presidents without doing this.
No, of course, but it's slim pickings right now. Hopefully somebody pops up
Really
on both
not.
sides.
You can
I
have
want both
amazing
sides.
presidents without having to cling to the past.
Okay.
And why
I'm
do
hoping you're right.
you want octogenarian Trump to seek a third term? He's older than Biden was, and would be even older than that if he runs in 2028.
I kind of agree with you there. He is.
Do
a
you
little
want
too old.
that?
I
He
don't.
was too old to run
I-
in 2024 anyways, but y'all didn't recognize that. That's what I'm saying. Like, Trump supporters, you all make absolutely no sense. Y'all act like Joe Biden and Donald Trump have like 20 years plus age between them. No, they don't. They're the same age. Them motherfuckers went to high school together. Okay, so there's that. I mean, why do you act like this? Like, you all say that Joe Biden, didn't have the mental capacity to do the job and whatnot. Bruh,
That's the
have
key
you
word,
heard
mental,
Donald
not
Trump
physical.
talk? Donald Trump can't stay on subject to save his life. All right? Donald Trump is not a smart person. Donald Trump rambles a lot. Like, all
He's
the
always
time.
rambled.
He goes, this dude was
He's been rambling
confusing
since
like
2015.
nuclear energy with nuclear weapons. All right? Some way, somehow, he once talked about wells and windmills. This dude literally got on stage, all right, and was like given an imaginary, handy to Arnold Palmer. Like, what are we doing? Like, what is happening? And you think that this guy is equipped? Right? This guy is lashing out at reporters left and right, calling them stupid, calling them terrible, calling them the worst, called one a piggy. We went over that earlier. Okay, so like, this is Donald Trump. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, you act like he's so much better than Biden when it comes to like his mental capacity. No,
definitely
that
better
man
than
is
Biden.
sundowning before our eyes. I really had to get that off because you all are fucking like killing me. And then you talk about being law and order. How are you law and order when this dude literally has a criminal record? He was convicted, all right, of 34 counts. All right, that means 34 separate times that they could prove this man, all right, falsified business records. Okay, he was found civilly liable for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. Okay,
Yeah,
so
all
there's
of that's
that.
a joke.
All of that is a joke.
It's so
All-
funny now.
Oh
The
my
court
god!
doesn't
How
take you to
is
jail.
being okay? I have a question. Did OJ do it?
Yes.
OJ did do it. Why do you think OJ did it? OJ did what? Exactly, Mark. Because none of his logic is consistent, Mark. All right, he thinks that Renee Good's murder was justified, but Ashley Babbitt's was unjustified.
This is. Can I just ask him one question?
Sure, Mark.
Go ahead.
How much of Trump bathwater did you drink today?
0.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
Bruh,
I don't buy it.
I don't buy it either.
Jaden, I'm not convinced either. What's up, Jaden? What's up, Erica?
How's it going,
How
Mark?
y'all doing?
You're jumping in the conversation at the end, so of course.
What?
You missed all the stuff I mentioned, the reason why I think the way I think. I mean, I'm just showing you guys, telling you guys my perspective. It's based on my
I
knowledge,
know.
my experience.
I think I heard enough. I think I heard enough.
Yeah, he said he would have to watch CP in order to
Yeah,
not.
I was.
That is
disgusting. That is a hell of a way to enter a room. I did not think I was going to hear a grape apology.
I'm not even gonna fucking kid you guys. It literally just clicked in my mind what happened. Bro, you're telling me that you wouldn't take the word of victims, all right? The substantiated word of victims. You literally have to see Sam All right. And for those that don't know, CSAM is child sexual assault material. You literally have to see CSAM in order to believe, all right, that Donald Trump did something wrong. That's what you would
But I
have to
don't need
see.
to
That
see
that
it.
is your line.
I just need to know it actually exists. If you tell me that it exists,
Okay, I have a question.
And everyone,
Who's in charge? Who's in charge of the federal government right now? Who sits at the seat of the executive branch?
Trump does.
All right. Whose Department of Justice is working the Epstein files?
No, Trump before Biden.
The Trump, right? Trump.
Yeah.
All right. So when were the Epstein files unsealed? What month and what year?
I don't know. Like, you mean this year or last year? Or what are you talking
The
about?
files were unsealed in full in September of 2025.
Okay.
Who was the president in September of 2025?
Trump.
Okay. All right. So in your brain, and I'm hoping, I'm seriously hoping, all right, that you follow along. In your brain, what makes you think that Donald Trump is going to release any material that would not only just paint him in a bad light, all right, but could lead to him being impeached?
All right, then they'll never be the material. Like, I'm not.
Exactly. So that's why I know that you are full of shit, because you
But
know
that
for a
doesn't prove it
fact
exists.
that Donald Trump would not release
What about when Biden
he
had
would
it?
not approve the release of anything that would incriminate him.
You don't think
All right,
Biden would
send a
release it if he
photo
had it?
of
You don't think
Donald
he was
Trump.
competent?
Exactly.
Listen,
So
it's
Joe
not just-
Biden's
it's not
competent
just
enough.
Trump, and
Okay,
it's not just
you're so
Biden.
fucking inconsistent that like it's just so stupid. Can I tell you
If it
something? I
exists,
want to
show
tell
me
you
or tell
something.
me or prove it.
Hey, Maga lies. I want to tell you something. Just listen for a moment,
He's
please.
saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
That's all. That's all.
Oh, he left.
Oh no, he got go. He got the boot.
Oh, I'm fine with
That's
that.
the exit music right there. There we go. Get the fuck
I'm
out of
cool
here.
with that. Well, it is 7 o'clock. I told myself I was going to shave 2 hours ago, so I'm going to get to that.
All right.
Thanks for having me, Erica.
Of course.
Good to
Thank
see you,
you
Mark
so
Anthony.
much, Jaden. Guys, make sure you're
Good to see you
following
too, babe.
Jaden. Make sure you're following Jaden, and also make sure you're following Mark. All right. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to go ahead and let you down. Have a good night, Mark.
Good night, Erica.
All right, y'all. All right. The fuck is wrong with these people? What the fuck are we doing here? Like, seriously, what are we doing? For real, what is happening in this world today, y'all? I seriously need to understand it, because these people are not well. All right, Donald Trump has people like, you know what? I keep thinking that Donald Trump has people stepping outside of themselves. You know what? I'm just gonna say maybe these motherfuckers were like this the whole time. They were like this the entire time. That's what they were. They were like this the entire friggin' time. Fuck all that other stuff, okay? Anywho, guys, all right, it is over 700 people up in this joint, all right? I have some thank yous to say, and then I want us to go ahead and go say hi to my friend, go say hi to Hector, all right? Thank you so much to my girl, Shauna, for the $10. Shauna asking the question, and I'm always asking, the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? All right. If you are a super fan or if you are a member over on the tube, you should go ahead and drop that sticker. All right. What are we doing here? The fuck are we doing? All right. And also shout out to my other girl, Gucci. Gooch. Thank you, Gooch, for the $10. Gucci said, I love you. This is painful. Please make it stop. Help me. Help me. I made it stop, Gucci. I made it stop. Thank you so much to Shauna and Gucci. Drop some hearts in the chat for them, guys. Drop all other hearts in the chat for them. Thank you so very much. All right. And let me check one more space, and then we'll go from there. Sean, thank you so much to Sean for the $5. Sean said it's only a thing if a dim does it. It doesn't have to make sense or be true. And tan suits and mustard are the Antichrist. Jesus said so. Yes, Jesus did say so. Yes. All right. Because it's only a thing if a Democrat does it. Only a thing. All right. And also, if you wear a tan suit, you are going to hell. I just want to let you know that. And you should never have another job a day in your life. Shout out to Sean, y'all. Also, shout out to Rerillion for the $5 Australian. I think that A stands for. Thank you so much, Rerillion. Rerillion said, I can walk down Fifth Avenue, all right, and shoot someone and they still support me. Trump literally said that. He literally said that. And you know what? He was right. Y'all would still support him. You really, really would. You make absolutely no sense whatsoever. All right. You're just as deplorable as he is. I said it. I do not care. All right. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. This is absolutely getting unhinged and ridiculous. But guys, again, here's the dealio. We need to go ahead and make our ways over to Hector. All right. Make our way over to Hector. Go ahead and once you get over there, what's it say? I don't know. Just drop some hearts in the chat for him. Okay. He's had a day. So drop some hearts in the chat for Hector. Show him all the love. Do all of the good things. All right. And YouTube, you are going over there also. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of. All right, guys. So go do all of the good things over at Hector's.
You
I
guys
appreciate
love
you.
your white women. I thought
Can
you guys
hear
voted
him?
for
You
Trump
can
to
hear him. All right. So let me set up that redirect and get it up, taken care of. Boom. There's my friend. Awesome. Save. Boom. Guys, go say hi to Hector. Drop those hearts in the chat. Do all of the good things. All right. When I go over to Hector's, and I'm going over there. Okay. When I go over there and I join that panel, I want to see at least 500 people up in that motherfucker. Okay. Go say hi to Hector. All right. Go say hi. With that being said, thank you all so very much for being here tonight. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Like, this is a phenomenal live. We did so great tonight. So thank you all so very much. With that being said, guys, continue to do all of the good things. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, shared the live, reposted, who sent a gift, who sent a donation. You all are absolutely awesome. I appreciate, again, each and every last one of you. All right. And what I want you to do is to remember this, and because I leave you with this as I always do. All right. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. All right. I love y'all. I simply do. Let's do it again tomorrow. And with that being said, guys, deuces out. Go say hi to Hector now. I need to see the numbers going down. Go say hi to Hector now. Thank you. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Hector Talks with 2 R's. It's right there on the screen. You can't miss it. Hector Talks with 2 R's. All right. Bye. YouTube, go say hi to Hector. We're going to do a redirect. So we're going over there. I love you guys. And with that, deuces out. See you tomorrow. Bye.